Well, trying to turn up my volume. For Pete's sake. Pete's sake. Hi, Nancy. 1 minute. I'm trying to fix things. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm trying to fix my YouTube side. Just 1 moment. Make sure my volume's down. Hi guys, just a little bit. I have to fix this YouTube side and then I'll be right with you. Okay, what's going on? Come on, slow internet. I'm waiting for the internet. Okay, let me do customization. So I do not have any trolls. Be right there. Save. Let's do the details. My details are da 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 da. Be right with you guys. It's very slow. And I'm almost finished. Almost finished. And there we are. Now, hello. Let's see, who have we got here today? Samantha, hello. Nancy, hello. Samantha, hello. Nor, hello. Sylvia, hello. Nancy, hello. Sylvia. Hi, guys. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? And all that jazz. How's everybody doing? Sorry for the glare on the glasses. Pull that in a little bit. Nope, that doesn't help. Maybe if I pull it up a little bit. No, it doesn't help. Reflection of my glass. Hello, animal lover. You can hear me? Okay. Well, I've got a blankie because I'm cold. How's everybody's weather? It'll take a while for people to see me live because you know I never schedule. I didn't want him to come in, but he came in anyway. Yeah, he was outside. He can't stay in the house for anything. Hello, Prince Daniel. I say the orange, and I got orange strings on me. Granny, I see you. How are you, Prince? Yeah, I'm cold. I'm always kind of cold. It's plenty warm in my house, but I'm always kind of cold. Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 29 degrees.
It's 29. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Steph. You want to come up? It's not very cold. It's only 29.
Today, expect a low of 28 degrees.
Okay, Alexa, first you said 29. Now you're saying 28. What's the deal? Hi, Michelle again.
Something I found on the web. According to ubalt.com.
Ubalt. Alexa, shut up. Alexa, chill your donuts, man. Woman, whatever you are. Gosh. Alexa, what's the forecast for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, we'll see partly sunny weather. You can expect a high of 41 degrees.
41 degrees, heat wave.
31 degrees.
And then we're supposed to have sun, and I guess that's probably it for our snow. Hi, Annie. How are you? Prince is saying hi. Prince, is everybody blue? Let me go over here and check. I didn't see Brenda come on at 7, so I thought, well, I'll give it a try because I need to do a live As long as I don't touch the laptop, I can pretty much keep it on the internet. I hope. It's 12 years old. Tomorrow is the 10th anniversary of my mother's passing. No, actually, the laptop is 12. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Just try not to think about it. Yeah, I've got you guys all. Hi, Maid Marian. How are you? 57 in Texas. Ooh, that's a heat wave. It's like a heat wave. There's a fish, 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 fish. Okay. If anybody wants to come up, I dropped the link up there. Let me know. I'm just trying to see. Let me get my blanket, get myself all wrapped up. So I stay warm because I'm a cold old lady. That's what Colin's been telling me all day. You're just a cold old lady. What is hard? Yes, I love my beautiful snow. And even though Bigfoot was out there, oh no, he's going to start screaming. Thank you, Nicole Radenhuschler. Yes, everybody make sure you hit the thumbs up. Let me see if you're, because guys, gosh, I can't remember. Let me see if you're blue. Nicole. Nicole, yes you are. If anybody is not blue, just tell me and I'll go back and make you blue. So how's everybody doing? I thought Steph was in here. Maybe I was seeing things. So what's everybody up to? I've been crocheting doilies all day. Well, not all day. It took me quite a while to do the one that I did. It's just a little simple cotton one. The passing of loved ones are always hard, Granny. Yes. Did someone pass away that you are related to, Annie? I'm very sorry, honey. I am really sad about Melanie Hamm passing away. She is a lady that taught crochet here on YouTube, and she's one of the first people that I watched on YouTube, and a very, very lovely young lady. On the 13th was my mom's 10th year of passing, missing her. Yeah, our mom's passed about. Whoops. I don't want those to turn over. My mom, 17th tomorrow. 10 years my mother passed away. Sure doesn't seem like it. Yeah, thank you, Maid Marian. Okay, diamond paint away. I have some diamond paintings back in the back that I need to do, but I would like to do, but I get really nervous when I do those. And yeah, on payday, I'm going to try to get me a new magnifying. Got to wait to see how much they cost. A new magnifying mirror that goes around my neck. Not a mirror, magnifying mirror. What's wrong with me? A magnifying glass. It goes around the neck, and it's like a screen, and you just hold it in front of you. Because I'd like, hello, Froggy, honey. I can barely see you. I can see the green frog. I'm trying to clean my spectacles. I'll be right there. You know how this is, but I can see a little green spot to know it's you. Let me try to clean my spectacles. How are you? How's everybody? If I hold them up, I have trifocals, but Froggy and I are both legally blind, and it's not a good thing, isn't it? We make do, though, don't we, Froggy? We sure do make do. Remember that girl? She had been struggling with cancer for a long time. What girl? Was that what Melanie Hamm passed from? Was it cancer? Does anybody know? Yeah, me too, Froggy. And you know what, Froggy? We crochet. We've been doing it so long. It's mostly muscle memory, I do believe, because I can't always see real well what I'm crocheting. Let's see. as well as we get to know each other better, I can diamond paint it for you and drop it off to you. Well, that is sweet. Prince Daniel says, Froggy! Yep, the muscle memory. Muscle memory is a wonderful thing. I mean, I'm telling you, if I didn't have muscle memory, I wouldn't be able to even walk. It's amazing. Hello, Rama Ortiz. How are you, friend? My friend. Thank you guys for coming in. I so appreciate it. Anybody want to come up? I'll drop the linky dink. Tell you what, I've had both of my cataracts fixed, and I still have floaters. You know those brown spots that they look like hairs or spider legs. They remind me of daddy long legs. You guys know what a daddy long legs is? You'll see like these little legs like thing when you look forward. So crazy. This getting old is not for wimps. In 2024, me Gustaria Vijar, is that Brazilian? I think. A crochet knit by Phil and Memory. Yes, me too, Froggy. You know, I can see it's my close-up that's really, really bad. I mean, I can make out more far away, but close-up is just, and I already need a new prescription, and these are only about a year and a half old. And I had one of those magnifying mirrors that come around the neck. Looks just like the lights that come around your neck. So, you know, the little light things. It had the square screen. And I broke it. My husband had to fix it, but I can use that for like tedious work. And I'm going to check on that and get me another one. Sabine Nuevo video. Thank you.
We need a dental floss.
Oh, no. Floss. Here comes Bigfoot.
Dental floss.
Kim, you watch your mouth when you come in here. And why are you wearing a hat in the house? You are so needy.
It's my gaming hat.
You are so needy. Now, I don't want you coming back in here. This is my husband. He's changed his clothes. You'd think you were at the stadium.
I took a shower. I am at the stadium.
Watch your Bigfoot video.
I am at the stadium.
Now, leave me alone.
They had a good run back.
Lord Jesus, help me. Dear Lord. He is. Oh, I wish I could read. Is anybody in here? Is that Spanish or is that, excuse me, Spanish or Brazilian or Portuguese? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying. But if anybody wants to come up, let me know. And I'll drop the link-a-dink. So I hope everybody had a good Sunday and a good weekend. I do. If you're a crocheter, what are you working on? If you're a diamond painter, what are you working on? Whatever you do. Hi, Errol, you want to come up? Spanish. Oh, it is Spanish? Okay. Nancy would know. Right, Nancy? Now, Nancy, is your husband Spanish? How are you, Ariel? Was Stubby here or was I seeing things earlier? She must be playing games. Ariel, you want to come up? Anybody else? Okay. Let me get over here and drop the link-a-dink. All right, oops. Okay, your husband. That's what I thought. Because I know you're blonde, and I thought, she's not Spanish. I mean, not that there's not blonde Spanish people, but it's a lot of people in here tonight. The party is jumping. Oh, we got 10. 10's pretty good. Olo, Benevi. I can't do that. Steph, you want to come up too? I dropped the link. Are you playing games? There's Ariel. I know how to say.
Hello.
Senorita. Senor. I think senor is married and senorita is not married in Spanish. What are you up to?
Senorita is an unmarried woman.
Right.
And senora
is married.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I didn't know if I had it the right way. So what's up?
Good. I just got finished eating spaghetti for dinner.
Yummy. We had lasagna. I can join for a bit. I am waiting on mom to come back, then gonna do my hair. Okay, let me grab it.
Yum, yum,
What you
yum,
got
yum,
there?
yum. A Mountain Dew.
There's
Raspberry
Prince
lemonade flavored.
Daniel.
That's my favorite soda.
Hi, Prince
You
Daniel. How
Well,
you
ought to
doing,
try
my
this
friend?
one.
good. Oh yeah.
Good
You
to
ought to
hear.
try the raspberry one.
I
Raspberry
love Mountain
lemonade
Dew.
flavored.
Have you had this one, Prince Daniel? What is that, Ariel?
The
What's
Spark. The
I never
Mountain Dew
had that one.
Spark. Yep, it's really good. Just like drinking it's just like drinking a cup of raspberry lemonade. That's all it
why?
tastes like.
You guys, I have never had all these fancy Mountain Dews. What I've had that Mountain Dew Red. Now, has that got
Code
extra
Red.
caffeine in it?
Well, this is the caffeinated one. This isn't the diet. This is the regular one.
Huh.
This is the regular one. They have the diet one. Of every Mountain Dew that's out there, they have the diet counterpart to it.
I know, but is that now? What's that flavor?
Raspberry lemonade.
Is it like extra? I thought that Mountain Dew Red was extra caffeine or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. This one has, let's see, caffeine. 55 milligrams of caffeine per 12-ounce can.
And that's like 2 cups of coffee.
Yeah.
You're gonna drink that this late? You'll never sleep.
Well, I don't have to work tomorrow, so it's a win-win situation.
Daniel, what's your favorite Mountain Dew? Just the regular?
Just a regular.
Yeah, I like the regular too. Now I like even the Diet Mountain Dew because it doesn't taste like diet. I don't think it does.
It tastes the same to me.
Yeah, I don't think it tastes like diet, and that's a good thing. But boy, I can drink one of those things and I'm like bouncing off the wall. Boing, 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 boing. More than coffee.
As you know, Daniel, you may not know this about me, might not know this, but I'm a cashier at a huge grocery store chain, Walmart.
Do you
And
and Daniel know each
I'm-
other? Hi, Raquel, my
And
darling.
I
know
am
Daniel for a long time.
surrounded. I am surrounded by sugar every single day.
a
The
cashier.
5 days a week that I am scheduled to work, I'm surrounded
That's
by
why you're
sugar.
so sweet, Ariel. You're surrounded by sugar, and you've all that sugar has seeped into your body.
And when a customer makes me angry, that's when my other side will come out. I'm so sweet side.
Oh wow.
Unsweet side will come out.
Watch out.
Yeah, because I told one customer, I think that was it
Watch
was
out.
on a Sunday. One of the Sundays, many Sundays that I had to work, and this was, I think this was about 2 or 3 months ago. I ended up losing it on a customer. I didn't say
What was
any
that?
profanities. I didn't use any
Ooh.
profanity. I just told the customer, don't take your anger and frustrations out on me because your kid was sitting on the rotate the back carousel. Their kid was sitting on it. I told
What was
them
he sitting on?
the rotating spinning thing where the cashiers where they turn it to get
Oh,
the carousel back. Yeah,
the bag
Where the
carousel
bag-
thing.
yeah.
He was sitting on it. Did you spin it and knock him off?
I wanted to, but I was like, then the customer would have sued me, put a lawsuit out against me and the store. I would have said, defended
Jojo,
myself
come
and
on,
said,
Jojo.
your kid was in the wrong for sitting on my
Yeah,
back
really.
carousel. Yeah.
Control your child.
And my coworker, my two supervisors, my male supervisor and one of my female supervisors said, Ariel, we're going to pull you aside and just
Or you
try to
hurt
calm
somebody.
you down. Yeah.
Well,
And
if that kid was
next
sitting
thing
on
I
that thing,
know, here comes the cops.
oh
Oh no.
They're like, yeah, they were in the store shopping. They overheard everything, and they came to me and said,
no! Hey,
ma'am,
Yo,
they were
Joe.
talking to the customer first and said, ma'am, would you like to press charges against this associate? And
Ooh!
the customer said, yeah. And my
What?
supervisors said, sir, gentlemen, the customer was in the wrong. Because they couldn't take the customer's kid to jail, but the customer went to jail.
Good Lord. Well, that kid shouldn't have been on that thing.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And why wasn't the woman controlling her child? You know?
Right.
Oh no. I was just doing my job of putting the items in the bags, and the Walmart bags are very thin. They are.
Yeah, I know, because every time we get something, the bottom falls out nowadays.
Yeah.
And
Get home, it's gotta be.
when I
And
had
I
the
depend on-
bag, the gallons of juices, the gallons of milk, and the gallons of tea, I'm just like, man.
And I need those bags because I need to use them for trash can liners.
Yeah.
And I am in the process of training my new coworkers on how to be a good front end cashier. I was doing that yesterday.
Oh God!
Wait. Was it yesterday or what? Yeah, yesterday. Before 4 hours. I'm
I'd be
just like,
slapping that kid. No.
what's the point of having to get up, get prepared, and just drive on to work into work for 4 hours?
That's crazy.
It's like, yeah. And I looked up the new part of my work schedule, and I said, and I ended up seeing 4.5, 5.5 hours. I'm like, that is crazy. I've been employed for 9 months. Now I'm getting
really
shorted out. My hours are getting short. Like, weeks are getting short.
How close do you live to how close do you live to work? From work to home?
From my house to the Walmart I work at, I would say a good 20 minutes away, depending on how heavy the traffic is. I didn't get offered the job. I didn't get the job at the Walmart in my hometown. So
that's about like Kim has to he has to get up like at 5 o'clock now, and I'm like, that's about the time I'm going to sleep.
Right.
And he comes in here talking to me, and that man does not know how to whisper. He has tried, but he cannot do it. And he's loud.
The one day I did have to go into work at 5 a.m. That was Black Friday. That was the worst Sunday. No, the 26th of November. That was the worst Friday ever. The customers were like, I considered the customers that day to be a zoo. A zoo, because they were like everywhere.
God, I don't know. People crazy.
My coworkers and I were outnumbered 10-1.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh my gosh. I just
Daniel's awful quiet.
I just felt like yelling, like,
listening patiently.
Help me! Because I was like, I asked one of my coworkers, could they take over for me for a little bit? Because I needed to get some
I'm glad
caffeine.
I'm retired. Ain't you, JoJo?
Yeah.
Don't have to deal with them anymore.
Well, if I could retire, then I would.
Errol's young. Errol's young. She's got a long time to retirement.
Well, I had to quit at 27 because of the disabilities. Had to quit young.
Mm,
And here I am, 30.
55 for me.
30. I'm in my
55.
30s. So
Hi,
I
Crystal.
have like 20 something years before I could retire.
I keep feeling. I had an orange a while ago, and I swear it had hair on it. just
Jojo,
keep
guess
feeling like
what I
I'm
had for
pulling-
dinner?
Huh?
Jojo, guess what I had for dinner?
Shit. You tell her, but that's my favorite thing. One of them.
Homemade spaghetti. Homemade spaghetti.
Oh, I love spaghetti.
Me too. We had lasagna. We had it last night, and then Colin made enough for tonight.
Lasagna.
What'd you have for supper, Daniel?
Last night I had chili beans and rice.
Ooh, that sounds good. What about
Yeah.
tonight? Didn't you have you go? What did you have tonight for supper?
I'm just
Right
trying
now-
to use up.
Chicken walla.
Chicken walla. Chicken
And this is
walla.
the
Walla. That's the stuff in the
hairspray.
bag that you make.
And
What
this
you
is
got
the
there, Ariel?
hairspray.
Hey, Raquel.
It's the Hask argan oil.
Oh, you did
Hairspray?
spray on your.
Yeah.
Spray
and
on
I'm
your
trying
hair?
to use up, yeah. I'm trying to use up the last little bit of it because I want
Everybody
another
can drop
one,
their links if they want to. Raquel, drop your link, sweetheart.
but I'm not paying. I do not want to pay $6 to get another one.
Raquel, you want to come up here with us? Raquel is my very, very good friend.
From the
That's
Philippines.
bad in mighty ones.
Yeah, I was supposed to go into work tonight, and I said, I did not want to leave my house because the weather was bad. It didn't snow that much, and the snow didn't stick. I was like,
Did you guys get anything, Joe?
It's still snowing
get
like
the snow?
crazy. It's not, I mean, some has stuck, but it's not bad. The only problem is it rains so much, everything's wet. It's going to get real cold tonight.
and it's gonna get
Oh,
worse
gosh.
tomorrow. With
Yeah.
the people.
Jason's
the-
going to, Jason
we're
don't
gonna
have
have-
to go to work, luckily. If he can go to work if it's clear, but if it's not clear, he don't have to.
It was below freezing here today, but the sun was out, so that kind of helped melt it. And then tomorrow, I think Alexa said it's going to be 41. It'll start melting. It'll be slushy. We got 4 inches though. I was actually surprised. All right, you two, don't start it.
Yeah.
That's right. Don't start any, and there won't be any.
And
Kim's-
yeah, I got another one. I'm glad I have
Oh,
a
that was
backup.
pink.
Yeah, but it's
Kim's watching it.
keratin protein. That's what this one has. I'm just like, I'm glad I got
Hey,
a
Emily.
backup.
Colin.
And this
Colin's
is
starting to act like a goofball. My husband's on
coconut.
his 3rd football
is
game
the
for the day. Kim, you quit
coconut.
screaming. Go, D. I'm tired of it. Defense. Oh my gosh.
And guess which team won today?
Well, I
My
know
team
the
did.
Was it
My
the
team
Cowboys that
won.
lost?
Yeah, the
Cowboys
Cowboys lost.
Yeah, the Cowboys
Cowboys
lost.
Okay.
My
I know
team
Kim
won.
walked through here and he said that. Well, the Cowboys lost. Well, who was the other team that was playing?
Eagles
The,
lost.
Yep, the 49ers. 49ers versus the Cowboys. Tampa Bay versus the Eagles.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you,
Philadelphia
Raquel. You
Eagles.
can drop your link. Everybody can drop their link. So, okay, do they know yet who's going to play? Or is it the playoffs? I don't even know nothing about it.
It's the
the
beginning of
wild
the
card.
playoffs. Yeah.
Okay, so they don't know
narrowed
who's going to
down.
play.
No,
They don't know who's
it's
going to
not
play in the
done
Super
yet.
Bowl yet.
Nope.
The Steelers and
quite.
Chiefs are playing right now.
Okay, that's
I think
who
I
he's
know
watching.
who's going to win that one. I have a high hope.
Chiefs?
It's going to be Kansas City. Kansas City.
Yeah,
That
that's
might
Kim's
win.
team. Kim's got his hat on. Colin cut Kim's hair today. Cracked me up. You ought to see it. Because I wouldn't do it. And He don't have time to go to anywhere to get cut. So Colin cut his hair. Yeah, I know. I better get my toy
Aw,
too.
that is adorable.
I know.
Y'all
And
don't
that's
see
what
my
my husband
other
better
one.
get me. The Bucks won today. Kim
Aw.
watched so many games. I don't even know.
Little koala.
Koala
I
bear.
like this one. Yes, I love this
Hey,
one.
Emily. Hey, Stephanie.
But anyway, Kim took a shower. He came in here and he had on his Chiefs shirt, his Chiefs hat, and just like he was going to a game. And I'm like, are you going somewhere? But that's what it is. He's back there.
Yeah, because
He has to put
October,
on his
the month of
lucky.
October, the associates could wear any sports-related apparel on Saturday, every Saturday, and during the month of October, we could wear whatever
Hey,
sports
drunk
team
fish.
apparel we wanted. And I was like, since I have so many Mississippi State Bulldog shirts, I guess that's what I would wear. Ended up wearing like every Saturday back to back, just a different colored shirt.
Kim's been asking me all day, you want to watch football with me? And I'm like, if I wanted to watch football with you, I would have been back there a long time ago.
Right.
Well, I'll come in here and watch it with you. And I'm like, no, you won't.
Yeah, I know.
Then he was outside looking for rabbits. So, and I looked down there. That's why I made the video, is that Bigfoot down there, because he was like walking around and I didn't know he was going outside.
Yeah, and I'm like, I
He
gotta
can't sit still for nothing.
restrain myself from eating these, but I can't. I can't help
Restrain
it.
yourself, Ariel.
I love these so much. I don't have that much left. But these are so good. I should have picked up the last 2 containers.
She's a candy girl.
Yeah.
Candy.
And if you couldn't tell what my favorite color is, purple. I have
Purple.
4 favorite
Purple.
colors: purple, pink, yellow, and turquoise.
You guys all got purple on. Daniel, you got purple on or blue?
Blue.
Oh, looks like purple. Ariel's got purple.
And Ginger
I got
has purple.
Pink and a blanket. Pink blanket.
And
What else? What other
you'll
colors
be
were
complete if you had this pink thing. You would
I
be
want
so
it.
complete.
Throw it through the screen.
You'll probably
Give it up,
never
Ariel.
give it back. You probably won't give it back to me.
Nope.
And the tags they had, the tag that both of my squishmallows had, I ended up cutting it off. I was like, I didn't want the tag on them no more.
Now
So
I
I
take
cut
the
it.
tag off too.
So yeah.
Half the time I get socks and they're on one of those card things that got the nylon tag, and I'll cut the tag and think the tag's out and put my sock on and strangle my toe.
Next thing you know, you got that the plastic thing that's holding them to the cardboard.
Yeah, one time I had a pair on my underwear and I wore them for years, and they were like itched. I always had a spot. It was on one pair. I was like, I need to cut that off. It's been on there ever since I've had them for years. I need to cut that off. They're all over my house because we take them off stuff and we just clip them. They go flying across the floor.
Woohoo!
Crazy.
Thinking I know.
I thought Stephanie was coming up.
I think
She
I
said
know
she
which
was
2
in a
teams.
minute, but I don't know what happened to her.
Oh, her
I think I
mom's got
might
to do her
know
hair.
which 2 teams might go to the Super Bowl. I'm thinking the Buccaneers will get one of the spots, and the
Well, didn't the
and
Chiefs
Cowboys.
lose last year?
Yes. Yep.
That don't seem like it's been a whole year since the last time, because I remember Kim come in the house. He watches that at his mom's. He was mad. Oh my God.
I mean, I didn't have my job. I didn't get employed till April of 2021.
There's
That
Steph.
That was 2 months before I got my job. Ended up getting my job.
Hey,
Hey,
Steph.
Steph.
Hello.
Took you forever.
While
What you
I'm
eating,
making
fried
me some
chicken?
toast, fried chicken.
It looked like fried
No, I'm
chicken there
eating
for a minute.
some toast.
Oh, is it raining like crazy down there?
Yeah. It's toast with grape jelly and blackberry jelly.
Two kinds of
love
jelly?
grape jelly. Yeah, I do a small thing. I do a small layer of grape because I don't like a lot of grape, and then I do blackberry on top of it.
Where's the peanut butter? Where'd Andrew go? He fell
I
out.
don't do peanut butter on my toast.
I do peanut butter because I don't like butter on bread. I like it if it's in food, but not on bread.
Well, if I could, I would send each of you a plate of my spaghetti. Because I
That
like
sounds
my
good. Now,
spaghetti cheesy.
We did have good lasagna. Colin made a good lasagna. Everybody always praises him on his lasagna, but I'm like, who do you think taught him how to make it?
Baked penne.
Kim's been coming through all day and handing me chocolate, pretzels, cookies. Every time he walked by, he eating something, handing it to me because he's always got the munchies. And so, anyway, I said, "Would you quit giving me food? I don't need to eat." The doctor says I got to quit eating so much. And so, anyway, then he comes through. I said, "Can you please get me an orange?" He said, "No, you don't need a fat girl." And I said, he said, "No, you don't need it, fat girl." And I said, "It's an orange for Pete's sake." And he said, "No, you don't need it, fat butt." And I said, "Shut up." And so he says, "Oh, come back." He says, "Come back. I hurt your feelings." I said, I looked at him like, "You think you can hurt my feelings? You did not hurt my feelings. Well, come back here." And he said, then he goes, "I was trying to hurt your feelings so you would come back here and watch the football game with me." And I'm like, why would that make me want to watch the
That man is Bigfoot's desperate.
Yeah, did you see Bigfoot's movie? And then I thought it was Bigfoot because I looked out there. I didn't expect you to be down there dicking around by the creek. And
would you
like
quit itching at yourself, Molly? You've been doing it for 30 minutes now.
She got an itch.
Come here. You
Ariel
want a
and Daniel had to go get a coffee. They both fell out.
You want a bite? You gotta take a bite.
I'm
Take a bite.
here.
Oh, she's still here. I thought Brenda would come on tonight because she said she was going to try to come on.
Do you not want a bite?
Goodbye.
Well, don't ask me for something else then.
Say what?
Man.
Molly's over here. I offered her a
right
bite
now.
of my toast, and she doesn't want to take it, so I told her not to ask me for anything else.
She don't want toast. She wants something else.
What do you want?
I know what she wants. Treats. I know what she wants.
What do you
Dog
want?
treats.
What do you want? You got to tell me what you want. You just got to shout at me.
Hey,
Hi,
Emily.
sweet Emily.
Hey, Emily.
How are y'all?
Where'd Steph go? How are you? Steph's mom probably came in. What's up, Emily?
Not much. Just been chilling.
You got snow?
You look comfortable.
They said if we got snow, it wouldn't stick on the ground. So
You're in Georgia.
No,
But
no,
I'll tell
no.
you, I've never seen
I'm
these.
in Alabama.
Where's everybody going? I never
No,
seen these.
no.
Ariel fell out. I've never seen these southern states been getting snow like this before.
You know.
And it's crazy because they said we might get snow, but they said it wouldn't stick if we did get snow. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
ours ain't gonna stick. The problem is the water's gonna freeze on us.
Yeah, we got Kim puts he has some kind of lamp thing underneath the house for that. Keep our water from freezing because ours has
I just offered you a piece. You can't. Here.
Last time or the other week or whatever
Really?
when it snowed, Jason put salt all on my ramp and it didn't do nothing. I mean, the ice was still thick. We had to go through the garage, and I don't have a ramp through the garage.
You want
You
another
could have
bite?
ice skated down that ramp.
I tried to go outside and play in the snow yesterday, and Colin comes to the door and says, "Get your butt back in his house." You're not. I thought, who is the parent here? Come out there and griping at me, tell me I'll get hurt to get myself back in the house. I'm like, geez.
Get out of the
Joe's getting after kids.
Come on.
Her
Okay,
kids
Okay, so
are
I
getting
offer you.
into something.
You not here. There, all the jelly's off of it. Eat it. Okay, you really,
Oh,
you got the mind of a
thank you,
2-year-old.
I can't say nothing. I spoiled my little rascal today. She got 2.5 pieces of bacon.
My cats have
She
been
begged
eating all
for it.
day.
You did that,
Hat
sweetie
meat.
She
pie.
begged for it. My baby begged for it. And when
I
she
gave
begged,
in today. They've been begging all day, and I haven't felt great today, so I was just like, screw it. I'm just feeding y'all whatever you want.
Just leave me alone.
I offer you one piece, you won't eat it. I offer you another piece.
That's what Patty and Brownie do. They just sit there and stare at me like they want a treat constantly. They're not going to get a treat constantly. And I
if you
swear
want
they go out,
something, you got to use your voice about it, mommy.
they just want to go outside so they can come back
What do you
in and
want?
get a treat.
Yeah.
Because they're not out there 5 minutes and they're wanting to come back in.
so Joe, why do you use a ramp if you don't mind me asking?
We have a ramp for when I have to use my rollator or wheelchair.
Oh, bless your heart. I know you had
Yeah,
not.
I walk with a cane. I do pretty good now, but
I walk with a cane too, so I know how that is. I've had to walk with a cane inside my house, but I'm scared to take it outside my house because I'm afraid I'll leave it because I'm not used to using it.
I
So
take
I
my
even
cane
leave it
with
in the
me.
house sometimes. I forget about it and just leave it.
No.
My sister
We all know
bought it
you
for
use
me,
your cane to hit your husband.
and it
Yeah, I
helps.
do.
Oh, it's
I
checking
do hit him
on
with
the
it. I broke the
team
cane. I broke the
ranking.
cane on him once too.
And guess
I
what,
broke it.
Joe?
I hit him in the butt
Your
real
team
hard with it.
has 12 wins and 12 losses.
I ran
Yep,
over
it hurts
Jason
me.
with the rollator one time by accident.
Wow,
Super
that
How you
must
brother,
say
have
And
you
hurt.
he
did
ran right
good?
over my foot. I was like, I'm sorry.
Super brothers, what
Oh,
are you doing? Super brothers
yay!
is going to rob us. Look at him.
I know he does look like he's about to
Oh,
rob
he's
us.
got some snow. Look at that snow. How much
Yeah,
you
we got
got?
snow.
Super
We
brother?
got 8 inches of snow out here.
Well, give me some of it.
It.
I don't
Yeah,
want
That's
my
what we were
snow.
supposed to get, but
it's
they
13
lied. We
degrees.
didn't get
It's
that much.
13 out here. It's
My
13 out
snow's
here,
going
and
to go away, and I'm
degrees.
going to
we already
cry.
got 17 inches. I mean 7 inches.
How
It's
cold is it?
freezing out here.
Oh, I
13
love your
degrees.
hat. 13. I
Thanks.
love Jesus.
13.
You better
Yeah,
say
it's
I
13
love
degrees.
Jesus. You better say you love
It's
Jesus. You
13
got
degrees.
13 inches.
7 inches of snow.
Hey, Super Brothers, what girlfriend you got this week?
Um, okay.
Hey,
You know
Bonnie
the one?
Rose.
I don't know if you heard, but the Brooklyn one that I was dating from Florida, she broke
Hi,
up with
Bonnie.
me through text,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you told. I knew that one.
You had
and
another
then
one
I
break up
started
with
dating
you?
another girl.
Oh,
I
God,
started
I
dating
knocked the
another
trash
girl,
over.
and I'm still dating her.
Oh, okay. I was
We've
gonna
broken
say that
up.
y'all
We've
broke
broken
up.
up.
I was like, oh my god.
We broke up twice. Well, we broke up twice because her dad got mad because I was dating her. Finally, I talked some sense into the dad, and he let me date her.
You
Then
better
she
be
broke up with
praying
me.
to Jesus.
She broke up with me because she got mad at me for something. I forget what it was. Then she got back with me.
In the 4.5 years that me and Jason dated, I only left one time. We didn't break up, but he made me mad, so I had to go drive, and I drove somewhere where he wouldn't know where I was at. He called all day trying to find me, but I
Oh no,
needed a breather.
I mean we didn't talk for a whole entire day.
Me and Kim broke up. Me and Kim broke up one time, and I threw him out. He was up the road at his mom's, about 50 feet away, for 2 months, and then I ended up crying, so he'd come back, and of course he still paid all the bills and everything, but he wasn't living here for 2 months. But that was when I was really, really sick. And me and
I'm gonna
Colin
throw
had
y'all
the
right in the
worst.
snow.
Oh, that's beautiful. We had the worst year. That was the year Colin had to. Oh my God, my mom died in January. Then my uncle died in February. In March, we
Hi,
lost our.
Bonnie.
Listen to this. This was how my year was in 2012. Then in March, we lost a grandbaby. Then Kim lost his job. Okay, wait a minute. January 10 years ago, my mother passed away. 5 days later, Colin had to have spinal fusion surgery. It was terrible. Worst year of my life. Then my uncle died right after my mom died. That was her brother. And I think he died of a broken heart because both of his sisters had died. My aunt had died in September. My mom died in January. Then Colin had the surgery. Then we come back. Then we lost our grandbaby, our first grandbaby. Then we, God, what else happened? Kim lost his job. Then me and Kim broke up. I don't know
It
what
looks like
else
I'm
happened.
smoking. It
Yeah,
looks like I'm smoking.
every month something was going on. And oh yeah, and then my lupus came back real bad. And then it had been in remission for a long time, and I ended up in the ICU. And then,
God dang it.
well, my God, I don't know what else happened. It was the most awfulest year. I swear I was cursed that year. I'm sure more happened, but I can't. That's what all I can remember right now. But I remember
I feel
having to go to the
cursed right now.
hospital.
I'm freezing.
Well, get
Go
back in here.
inside.
Get inside. Cuddle up
I can't.
with a pillow or
He's
something.
walking the dog.
I can't get the
Y'all,
door
I
open.
accidentally
I can't
ate
get the
some red
door
dye
open. It's
last
locked.
night, and I am itching so bad.
Oh,
What
Joe,
did-
I think I'm
What
allergic.
did you eat
Yeah, I
that had red dye?
They had this thing at Taco Bell, and we asked for none of the red
Oh,
crunchies, but they put them in by accident, and I bit into it. Luckily, I heard that crunch, and I got it out. But I'm so allergic that it still made me sick and like itch. But I didn't have to use my EpiPen. I just had to use Benadryl.
yeah, I
Bonnie
can't get the
and
door open.
Raquel
It's
and
locked.
everybody in
We're
the chat, you
frozen.
guys can all drop your links. I think I'm allergic to
All right, give me a
to
minute. I'm gonna shove y'all on my
Trick
pocket
cereal
now.
now
So
because that's my favorite cereal, and I think I'm allergic to it.
What kind of
What?
cereal?
Tricks,
Tricks.
ain't it?
there we go.
Twice.
What are you doing, Super Brothers?
They
Emerald,
taking them
hello,
inside, I
sweetheart,
think.
knock, knock. Love shout out. You guys can all
Hey,
drop your
Merle
links.
TV.
I'm checking the school closings. We got school closings here. Not that I need to know anything about school, but when when you teach and then you get used to seeing the school closings, you always look for the school closing.
That time that I walked out on Jason just for the day, we didn't break up. I just had enough. We had both. I had got he had got his
All right, I'm
undergrad,
back.
and I had gotten my master's degree. And I had told him we live together for financial reasons. That's it, because that's just I'm not taught to just live with somebody like that. And so it'd been months, and I kept telling him, when our lease is up, I'm out unless you put a ring on it. I'm gone. So we had a fuss about that, and I left. And
Sweet.
he
Funny.
literally, Nani, he waited till like a week before the lease was up to ask me to marry him.
He did that on purpose, you know.
I know he did. The rotten thing.
He did that.
Hey, I would do the same thing.
Oh, I was so mad. He almost died.
Oh Lord.
I was so mad. And he already told my parents. And I was talking to my daddy because I'm a daddy's girl. And I was like, Daddy, he may not be the one because we've been together 4.5 years and it ain't going nowhere. And Daddy already knew he had the ring. So Daddy was like, well, sometimes we just ain't meant to be. And I'm thinking, oh my God, my dad don't even like you. That's a sign that we're supposed to be apart. It was awful.
Well, when me and Kim split up in 2012, by then I had already retired from the school, but I was taking care of my dad, and I'd been taking care of him and my mom, but my mom died that January now. And anyway, I didn't tell my dad that we split up because they didn't need to know because he didn't need to know because that's my life,
Right.
And anyway, so I guess my sister told him or something, and my dad said one day when I was getting ready to leave, because I would go down there. My sister worked, but my sister's husband passed away. She lived with my mom and dad, but I went ahead and retired early I had to because of my epilepsy from school. But anyway, so when I retired, I said, well, I can still come every day and take care of my dad. Now that was a 40 miles round trip, but I still took my seizure pills and I went, And anyway, after about before Kim was still gone, Kim might have been gone for 6 months. I don't know. But after a couple months, my dad said, why didn't you tell me that Kim left? and that you threw Kim out. Why didn't you tell me? And I said, Dad, because that ain't your problem. That's between, that's us. And he said, do you and Colin need any money? Do you need food? Do you need anything? And I'm like, no. And so
This is a real country boy.
when you're as old as me, you don't tell your parents your problems,
Right.
And
This is real
hi,
country
Papa
boy.
Corners, how are
I
you?
see
Drop
that,
your links in
Andrew.
I'm wearing
Miss Annabelle,
shorts.
you coming up? Andrew,
I'm
what's
in
that
shorts
called?
and boots.
He
Huh?
wears shorts.
Hey,
If you
Jen.
dare
Hey,
wear-
Papa. Hey, Southern Belle.
Hi,
They're
Miss
my
Southern
girlfriends.
Belle.
Not gonna lie, they're my girlfriends.
You better put a hat on when you go outside. That short haircut, you're gonna freeze your brains off. Miss Southern Belle, you coming up? Coming up, Miss Southern Belle, crack us up.
Oh jeez. Not Miss Southern Belle. Look, this is how I usually
Yeah,
walk
stay
around.
here, Andrew.
I got my
Shorts.
I usually got boots
Shorts
on,
and-
my shorts, my shirt. And
I love Jesus hat.
What?
Don't cry,
Honor.
Jen. I know you miss your girlfriend, honey. I'm sorry. My little brother and sister has COVID. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy.
God love you, honey. Oh gosh. Hey, Becky Boo.
Hey, Becky.
There's a link-a-dink if anybody wants to grab it. Y'all can drop your links. Go for it. Knock yourselves out. Well, don't knock yourself out, but you know what I mean. Everybody drop your links and connect. Now, where'd Andrew go? Everybody's falling out. I've been sitting in this chair all day. I've got up a lot. I've folded laundry and did laundry, but I keep coming back to the chair.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris, my darling. Drop your link, Chris. Chris is my good friend. Everybody connect. Connect. Connect away. I'm just really sad about Melanie Hamm. She was one of our crochet girls. She had a big channel. Crochet Jewel was her channel. She passed away. I'm not even sure what she passed away from yet.
Oh, no.
She was one of the first people I watched on YouTube. Real young, real pretty. But I'm not even sure. I don't know if it was cancer or COVID or... There's Wolfie.
We're having a
just
hard
gonna
time
go.
trying to look for a house because obviously I want good internet connection, but Jason wants to be on the river, which does not have good internet connection. So we're trying to find something with good internet, but kind of
Yeah.
close to the river.
Where's Miss Southern Belle?
I don't think she's going to come see us. Anybody else want to grab that link?
Miss Southern Belle better get her butt up here. She missed a lot lately.
Yeah, she'll
What are
come
you
up here and
doing?
tell you just how it is, Andrew. God, I had some crazy dreams last night.
Girl, me too.
I didn't get
I think
into
all
it
that
last night.
Benadryl I took made me a little dream crazy.
Let me say this.
What's sick?
I was sick for the past few days. I took some medicine. It made my brain wonky. I'm talking. I could not sleep, and I was
What
saying
happened?
random stuff. I was saying random stuff to my girlfriend last night. It was hilarious.
Random stuff. What? Now, wait a minute. What
Like
you was
goofy
asleep?
stuff. Like where are you from? What's your name?
What were you taking me
Lord.
to do this?
I don't. It was this cheap. It was the cheap version of daytime and nighttime medicine.
The cheap version of David. The generic kind.
Yep. That stuff made me
Brownie.
wonky.
When they first put me on pain meds, before that I never took hardly
What's it
nothing, like
for?
no kind of pill ever. I would wake up and Jason would say I'd be talking about he needed to check the cats and that we needed to go somewhere, and it'd be like 4 a.m. I'm used to it
Yeah.
now.
But yeah, I didn't sleep or anything. She took a video.
Brownie.
She took a
It's
video.
just
She took a screen video, and I'm talking about some random thing. I don't even remember what the heck it was. I was talking about something random. Like I don't even know where it came from. I'm like, yeah, I don't remember any of this.
Menace will make you do something. Brownie, my dog. Okay, I knocked my trash can over. It's a little bitty trash can. He will not walk by it. He's afraid.
Oh my god.
You're such a wimp, Brownie. Yeah, Chris and Raquel, you need to drop your links and get you some new friends here. And where did Steph go? She fell out. Anybody want to come? Where did Miss Southern Belle go?
I told Miss Southern Belle to get her butt up here. I need to
Hey,
fill her
animal
in on all
lover.
the
Hey,
I need
animal
to fill
lover.
her in on all the things that have
Hi, Fish
happened.
Ranch home. Hey, everybody.
Wait, she
Hey,
hasn't been
Fish
here
Ranch
since I started
home.
dating.
What is it, Brownie? What? Go tell Colin. I'm all locked. I'm sitting down here in the chair with the blanket on top of me and a bunch of yarn. I can't
Just
let
yell
you out.
at Colin. Just yell at Colin to get his butt out here.
He's barking at me. You want to go outside, go potty? Go tell your daddy. Go tell him. Colin, go tell Colin. Go tell him. Colin, your baby wants to go outside. Go tell him. Here he comes, Colin, to tell you. Go tell your daddy you want to go out. Colin, he's barking at you to let him out. Go tell your daddy. You better
Oh
not
no,
pee in that
Steph's
clean
here.
floor.
Steph's here.
Who?
Steph.
Oh, I know, but she's not. She's muted. Go. You better. Colin, can you let these puppies out? Because the floor, if they pee in that clean mopped kitchen floor, I'm gonna be mad.
Peekaboo,
Oh,
I am
what's
here.
okay.
I am here. I am here.
What you doing, Stuffy Boo? My
It's
grandmother
6:30.
is in
Trying
the
to
hospital with. Aw,
trying to figure out what Molly wants.
Brownie, go tell your dad.
It's 6:30 where my girlfriend is.
Go tell. Go tell your daddy. Colin, will you let this dog out?
What do you want, Molly? I can get you.
Yeah,
I
Nani.
can get
Nani.
you.
My girlfriend told me
I'm
to
gonna call
send
my
her.
son.
My girlfriend told me to send her my hoodie.
Yes,
So I
this.
mailed her my hoodie, and she mailed me a pair of short shorts.
Oh, that's naughty girl. Naughty.
Then I turned
What do
around
you
and
want,
accidentally
Molly?
put them on.
What do you
And then
want?
I
Brownie, for
accidentally turned
Pete's
around and put them
sake.
on the
Punk?
other day.
Punk? What do you want, Punk? Huh? What do you want, Molly?
And I was
What do you want?
FaceTiming her. She's like, she's just sitting there laughing at me. She goes, "I see you wearing my short shorts." I said, "Wait, what?" I said, "Dang it, I grabbed the wrong pair of shorts."
Colin, your dog's acting like a psycho. Come let him out.
What do you want, Molly? Molly, what do you want,
God.
baby? What? What?
Let your dog out.
Cry because it's the end of the world. Oh,
But
cry
yeah,
because
it's
it's the end of the
6:30 where my
world.
girlfriend is.
You better let that dog out before he pees in my clean kitchen floor.
Like a wine just like you, Molly.
God, they're
I gotta call
nuts.
my
Brady won't
girlfriend
go
here
past
in
the
half an
trash
hour.
can.
I'm gonna leave
Dodgy.
y'all here in half an hour.
Where you going?
Call my
Wolfster?
girlfriend.
You gonna go do your homework?
No.
Martin Luther King Jr. Day is tomorrow.
Oh, is it? Hi, Inherited. What you doing, girl?
Hey, Enid.
Wanna come up?
Molly.
How are you?
Oh,
So
Molly,
I'm gonna
baby.
probably here in
Oh,
half an
no,
hour. I'm
no,
gonna
no,
call
no,
my
no.
girlfriend and talk to her for a while, cause it's only 6:31 where she is.
Yeah,
Oh my
tomorrow's
God.
the 17th. Listen to Molly.
I was nice enough to put my alarm clock on her time.
You better put some long pants on before you freeze, Wolf.
Come here.
Wolf.
Nope.
I got capri pants on, and I'm about to freeze my bottom half of my legs off.
I cannot sleep in pants or night pants. I have to wear
I wear
shorts.
big old heavy socks to bed, sweatpants, shirts all year long.
Child, if
I
I'm
wear
tired, I'm
I
tired.
wear
I'm going to
long
bed whatever
socks.
I'm wearing.
I wear long socks.
Jason does that, Steph. He'll come in full work clothes and be like, I'm going to watch something. I'll go in there in 5 minutes. He's out cold, shoes and everything
Normally I
on.
have a hoodie on and then like pants or shorts on. Then if I'm
Now
tired, I'm
Stephanie
out.
gave me that blanket. What I do, and now I have short sleeve shirts on, but I wear long pants, and then I got these.
What
socks
happened
that
with a
I-
blanket?
Normally, I
that
have a
blanket, and I
sweatshirt
just
on.
have that blanket on my arms. I don't need it
Normally,
at the
I have a
bottom because
sweatshirt
I have
on,
long sweats on.
my beanie, long
Uh-uh.
socks, and shorts, and a short sleeve shirt. I'm weird.
You're not blue, Annie. Well, for Pete's sake, hang on, honey.
Any
The other
I did not
day,
know that.
the other day
any
I fell
banana people
asleep.
for any.
I took my shirt off and I put my
Is
sweatshirt
Annie
on,
not blue?
Oh,
and I
thank you,
just woke
animal
up
lover.
with my shirt on.
I gotta hang. Okay, just a minute, Annie. I gotta let it come up. It's lagging on the other side still.
I usually
you
wear
don't-
a tank top and shorts to bed,
Oh,
or
Butterfly Jen wasn't blue either. Hang on a minute.
when it's
Oh,
real
slow
cold,
down.
like tonight, I'll wear a t-shirt and shorts, but I can't wear pants to bed. Oh, it drives me nuts.
It's just weird. My body will not let me. Like I
I
wear
gotta
No, I
wear
long
can't
socks.
socks.
either.
I gotta
Yes,
wear
I wear
socks.
long socks, shorts, my beanie, and a sweatshirt. Sometimes I
I've
don't even
tried
have a shirt
everything.
on
I've
under my
tried
sweatshirt.
leggings, sweatpants, flow pants, and I just can't. I can't fall asleep with them on.
Some people wear a nightgown and don't wear no underdrawers. I'm like, Lord Jesus.
Ew.
I got some friends
Mm-mm.
that go completely naked.
I know.
I'll be like,
how
I'm coming over. They'll be like, hold on, I gotta get some clothes on. I'm like, would you
could
stop
not
sleeping
sleep in
naked?
I don't know how anybody sleeps in a birthday suit. Okay, wait a minute.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this is going so fast. I can't
I
get
could never do that because just my luck, your house start getting robbed right when you're naked. No, thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
No, thank you. And then what if your house catches on fire? You gonna be naked for the firemen too?
That's why I'm fully clothed when I go to
I
sleep.
think not.
Coochie, I forgot
You all over here making me die.
Well, I'm being
I wear-
serious. You
I
really
go to
want some man to come in and be like, "Oh, you sleep naked. Now I know what you do in your free time."
That ain't gonna happen because I'm gonna wear
That
my
ain't gonna
clothes
happen
and
with me. Because first of all, I don't want no man. Second of all, ain't no one gonna see me naked like that.
Hey, no, I just whack him over the head with a baseball bat.
If they're trying to help me out, why would I whack them if they're trying to help me?
No,
If
I'm
I'm coming
saying,
up out of a dead sleep, if I'm
here's
coming
what you
up
do.
out of
Here's what you do. If there's a fire,
Who got time?
listen, if there's a fire, grab a blanket, wrap it around you, run out the door.
Wolfie,
Who got
you
time
just
if you're in
said
the
when
middle
you
of a
was
dead
asleep.
If
Wolfie,
you
you
dead
just
in the
said
middle
when
of
you
a
was asleep and
sleep,
you was talking all random and stuff. I could not come up out of a full sleep and hit nobody over the head. I come up out of a full sleep. I don't even know if I'm still asleep or if I'm awake.
right? I've been thinking it's Sunday and I'd be missing the school bus.
I will. I got to be fully clothed when I sleep because if I'm gonna have to make a mad dash, because I live in Tornado Alley and we might have a tornado.
Yeah, you have to make a mad dash and you might Shishkenheimer yourself too.
I'm gonna have a mad dash. I don't want to have a mad dish ass that's pooping all over the place. So I Enid says if I get home invaded whilst I'm naked, I will just turn on the lights and the burglar will run back out the door screaming. If they, you know what? I would not be able to sleep in the nude because I'm an old lady and everything hangs and sags and bags. I'll run without my clothes on. I'll knock myself out and anybody that's close to me. One boob go that way, one boob go that way. You don't know what'll happen. Lord, no. What you doing down there, Ariel? Sorry, Annie. You got to tell me, honey, if I don't got you blue. Yes, you're part of the family. And I hope everybody's connecting to each other. Showing love, love, love. Don't forget to
Miss
watch
Southern
Bigfoot.
Belle
Anyway.
better
I
get
saw
her butt
Bigfoot
up
today.
here.
Do you like that Bigfoot, Stephanie?
Yes, Bigfoot.
Lord
Bigfoot's
Jesus.
real.
I know he's real. I had a Bigfoot in my yard today. Kim came in and I said, Kim, watch this. And I showed him. He goes, I'm famous. I said, Kim, You're such a dingling. I said, you're on my intro video, us opening presents. And it's your big ugly mug that comes up first.
No.
Don't
Honestly,
be calling me
Bigfoot
fat
is
girl
real.
back there either.
No,
They're both
honestly,
calling me.
Bigfoot is real.
I know he
The
is.
big hairy creature.
We have Missouri Donkey Monster. Oh, and Mother sleeps in her birthday suit. Girl, you better get your birthday suit. You better put some clothes over that birthday suit. What you gonna do if you have a home day?
Hi,
Hey, Kim.
Kimmy.
Kimmy, get
Hey, you
up
know what
here.
I would do? You know what I would do? I'd wrap myself in the blanket, open
I want to
my
hear what Kimmy's got to
door,
say about this.
shoot
Hang
them
on,
with
Wolf.
my gun, and then
With
hide
your
their body.
gonads. What did he say? I thought he said he was going to shoot him with these gonads. What?
No, my gun.
Oh, Kimmy, come
And
on.
then hide their body.
No, we ain't hiding no bodies.
You know, I would be the
Yep.
one to do that.
I am back.
Ariel
And yes, I
sleeps in
was
her sleep
browsing
cameras.
the Squishmallow website
Kimmy, come up.
because I want to
Southern
collect
Belle, but get
all
her
of the
butt up here.
Squishmallow pillows that are out
Yeah,
there.
Ariel told you to give me that thing to the screen here right now. She said no because I wouldn't give it back.
Nope. No, nobody's getting
Pearl
my
Jam.
pillows.
Hey, I like Pearl Jam.
I'm more of
I
an
do.
NSYNC and Backstreet Boys
Well, I guess
kind
I
of
need to
girl.
drink.
There went Andrew.
Andrew fell out the window.
Yep.
Well, at least
I'm
he
a
ain't falling out of the
90s
bed
kid
like he used
at
to.
heart.
Andrew used to come in my lives and fall asleep. And okay, there you go, Kimmy. Fall asleep, fall out of bed. Remember that, Stephanie?
Yeah.
One of these nights, Stephanie, we're going to have to pull a 6 hour and see if I fall asleep again. And then the ghost puts the pillow around my neck. That was a real thing.
Girl, you having this man box while he's doing vocal lessons. Child, don't call yourself professional.
What you talking about?
This vocal coach is having this man box another dude while he's doing vocal lessons. Child.
Hey, Nani, I'm going to run take a shower since it's halftime. Jason's trying to watch football. And if you're
and guess
still on,
what,
I'll be
y'all?
back.
Your
Okay, come back,
team,
baby girl.
the Tennessee Titans have 12 wins and 5 losses. They're doing
Yeah.
good. They're
Yeah,
number 1.
that's Jason's team. All right, I'll be back if y'all are still on.
Hi, Kimmy.
Okay, come back. Hey, Kimmy, what's up?
Nothing. What you guys doing here?
I'm being
we're talking
crazy
about-
and I'm still sucking at my channel.
Oh, Kim, you haven't seen this, have you?
Oh, okay. What is that? A cute little bag, or I know what it is.
Pillow.
But I mean,
It's a pillow.
It's a mushmallow or
squishy pillow.
A squishmallow.
A squishmallow.
A marshmallow. A marshmallow's what you call your husband.
Oh, Cisco. Hi,
And-
Cisco.
Oh,
That's
him.
Cisco. He's a little baby boy. Is he still barking at ghosts?
Oh, he gave you a kiss.
Is he still barking at ghosts down the hallway, Kimmy?
yes, he still just barks. Barks down there, and I like it.
Still bark at your husband when he gets near you?
My
Oh,
husband
no,
has a hole on the side of his finger from that time when he bit his finger about 2 months ago, and it's still not. He should have got stitches. It's from him trying to give me a kiss tonight. Cisco ran from the couch, and as he was walking away, Cisco jumped up and grabbed his finger.
Let that dog out. And you better put down some puppy pads because your dad mopped the floor. Cisco, you're so cute.
Cisco.
Colin, look at this dog. Come here.
I
Come
want
look at him.
brownie.
Come, Colin, quick.
I
Look at
want
Cisco.
brownie.
He's so cute. I love that overbite. Come here, Colin. Look at him. Ain't he cute, Colin? Isn't he cute? he looks like a little stuffed animal. Like
He's
an
growling the
animal.
whole. He's growling the whole time, holding him like this. He's going.
Is he growling?
He says there better be treats in there for me.
Oh, he needs a. He's got dreads on top.
Colin, go away.
Go away, Colin.
Oh my God, I'm about ready to beat that child.
Don't make me.
Telling you. About to.
They go, he's electrified.
Look at the static. Look at his hair sticking up.
And
Funny.
I
No,
have
listen
not
to this.
made a Vera Bradley purchase in a long time. And I'm always on the website looking.
I know you are. So I thought
Kimmy.
I would make the Precious Yarneries cardigan. She's
Oh,
only got
yeah.
she's got 2 tutorials out, and both tutorials are made with the same kind of yarn.
Right.
So I started out making this cardigan, and I did the back loop, front loop.
Yeah,
And then
I thought about making it too.
I did the ribbing, and I showed her. I said, "Look." She goes,
Yeah.
I didn't make a back loop, front loop with that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
I was like, what
And
do you mean? I followed the tutorial. She goes, I've only made 2, and you combined both of them into one.
You did that. That's what I was getting ready to say, because one has bigger sleeves. One has the bigger sleeve. Yep.
Yeah, so I made this part with the one tutorial, and then I stepped over to the other one.
Let me see it, because I thought about making one too. I saw that. I thought about making one too and making it in the plus size.
So long.
Oh, it's so nice. Does it go down to your knees?
It goes down past my butt. I made sure.
Yeah.
You got like
and
more
my
of a
medicine case is now empty.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I got to make one now.
Yeah. Like I'll put it on. Oh, look at you. What do you got there?
Just an empty medicine case.
That is gorgeous.
This little item.
Yeah.
Is so handy in my purse at all times. And I happen to get my favorite color.
That is awesome. I'm going to grab a pattern. I want to show you something that I'm thinking about making.
A wallet. I'll send you my address.
And not only do you have the pill case, I have
it's so nice.
Umbrella.
So cute. Can you stand up and let me see the length?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And the length is perfect. I made the arms long for the kids.
Yeah, I thought you might have combined 2 patterns, because one was a bigger sleeve and the other had a cuff on it.
She goes, only you, Kim. She says, only you. But I know.
This little book that Stephanie, she sent me the thing, and she sent me, it's got a book in it. It's got really easy.
What happened? What I do? I didn't do nothing.
This book that
maybe
came
I did, maybe I didn't.
I really want to make this.
Are you talking about that catalog that was completely free? But you know the website, Noni, that I got that from Amazon? Amazon says that's $100 catalog.
It's nice.
It's a subscription. I like the way the 3/4 length sleeve. I don't know if you can really tell.
Well, I can see it. I can see the sleeve. It looks like a bell sleeve almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got bell. It does.
This
It has a bell
is a
sleeve
good
on it.
read.
It's really
nice.
easy,
This
and then it's got
a good one.
Then you can order the amigurumis.
Yes, it's a romance.
Noni, they said that catalog was $99.99.
Why are you in here? Not you, Kim. My husband. Kim thought I was yelling at her. Why do you do this, Kim?
You invited me in.
Kimmy, this would look cute on you.
Oh, I know it would.
This sweater.
Oh yeah. Is that like granny sweater?
I get so excited. I love everybody, but when a crocheter comes in here, I get totally overexcited. A hexagon star crochet sweater. Those are like hexagons, and they're like granny squares.
Ooh.
Look at this granny square, I guess, because I don't do granny squares. I entered a cal, and it's the one that you see on the wall there.
Yeah.
So to make a granny square kind of match.
Oh yeah. See how you get your inspiration from different pictures. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. So this is what I come up with, and I did like the backward tab stitch, I guess it's called.
Yeah.
Around the edges.
I like that borders. Yeah, that's beautiful.
We're gonna make a few more, and that will be for this month. Holy
I have a stack of 75 dish rags over here beside me.
Really?
I've decided to use up all my cotton yarn and make dish rags.
Then I made this noni, and then I made this hat, and I bought little tags.
Oh, did you get some tag? Now, those are different tags
Yeah.
than you had, right? Oh,
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah.
Now, what's that
These
hat
ones
called?
are handmade with love.
Oh, did you get those
And
from
guess what I
Etsy?
still have that you made me?
Gorgeous. Kim, you're just so good at everything. You and Spring. Ariel still got her bird. I made her. She'll always have her bird. I just know she will.
Yeah. Yep. Where is that bird? I don't know. So we're
What
flying
color
around
is
here
it?
somewhere.
Your little cockatiel. Cockatoo or cockatiel or
And yeah,
Here,
my
it was
hair
like
towel
unicorn.
is purple.
oh my god, that is so stinking cute. I love that so much. See, that's what
The
I
little
need to do is
boots.
make one.
I love the
Aw.
little boots. Yeah.
I made my sister a unicorn hat. Of course, you know, it was too big on her because she's got a little skinny head. And I was like, I asked her what her dimensions on her head was. She said 24. I said, your head is not 24 inches. It's got to be about 22. But she has Kim, what in God's name are you doing in there?
That's fine. You would. Actually, I get a small head. So
I got a big old head. My head's so big and it's so crazy. Look, Kim, get
What?
out of my house. Husband, I'm trying to run my husband off.
This one I made
Hi,
for
Rose.
Tang. This hat is so cute.
Yes, I love that.
Only if
I
I
have
could
to
wear a
make
hat
me-
at my job.
I have got to make me like a ear, like a ski, you know, the ear warmer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it with some 5-weight yarn or something because I'm gonna make it and I'm gonna do single crochet and make it really tight. It's just gonna be plain. Because when I put my earplugs in, if I put that over my ears, and then my earmuffs on top of that, I think I won't hear those guys. Maybe. Because they are just too loud when I'm trying to take a nap. I've got earplugs plugged in. I know, she's beautiful. Come up here, Miss Southern Belle, and you can tell her how beautiful she is.
Kimmy, guess what?
Oh, thank you.
Every
time I yell at my husband,
I didn't brush my hair today. Thank you.
Hey, my
Kimmy,
hair is
I
like
almost lost my temper yesterday
crazy.
with the customers. They were testing my patience while I was training a new
Ariel got-
associate.
My haircut.
Quite a few times I almost lost my temper.
She did with little kids. Come on,
Yes.
Miss Southern Belle.
And I know my coworkers and customers tell me that I am one of the nicest running cashiers that Walmart has.
Well, everybody has a limit, Ariel, and you had all you could take.
Yeah, my two supervisors, we're gonna pull you aside, and the customer almost pressed charges on me against me. I told the cops, I didn't do anything wrong. I just said, ma'am, you need to get your kid off of that carousel right now.
Mommy, get over here.
Miss Annabelle, come up here.
Look, here's a
baby.
Yep, and I have.
Oh God,
this,
those are beautiful.
I have this pistachio green scrunchie.
I have a
scrunchie.
Make more
I need
scrunchies,
to-
actually.
I crocheted about 50 of them.
I want a crochet scrunchie.
Oh,
That'd be
Miss
pretty
Annabelle,
cool.
Kimmy, yesterday I stumbled across a live and I was absolutely flabbergasted.
Oh,
I
really?
won't say who it was. But I have never heard such horrible things coming out of people's. It was some of our crochet people. I have never heard such horrible, mean things coming out of people's mouths.
Yeah.
I was absolutely flabbergasted. That's all I'm going to say. I was shaking all over.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I wish, yeah. I don't understand.
You know what I'm talking about.
It just don't stop. Yeah, they don't stop. I just ignore it. I don't even go. I don't know. You know, what do you do to stop it? When you ignore it, you try to stay away from it, and it just follows you.
Yeah. I don't know. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, why? I just don't understand. People should not bring up other people's names.
Yeah, I know. I never did that, and I won't.
I did once,
Anything else?
but it was a long time ago.
I made my video, and that's that. And if people still want to be there, then I guess that's what they want to do.
Yeah, that's right. That's all you can do.
I'm noticing who those people are, and I am blocking everyone, and I don't care.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know how people.
Sounds
I don't
mean.
know.
I have to do that because I can't take the stress
Me
right
either.
now.
Me either. I'll be flipping and flopping around like a
Yeah,
wet
I'm a
fish.
little bit stressed because I'm getting closer to seeing doctors and doing things. Things will start moving forward, so I really don't need to worry about that right now.
No,
You know what
You
I
have
don't
mean?
such
need that.
an amazing family, Kim. You got
You
your
don't need
handsome
that stress,
dog,
and you're always been so
your
good to
handsome
everybody. I just
husband.
don't understand.
Yeah.
Now,
You
are
got
you
sweet
on a
friends
list?
who care.
What, Ariel? I'm sorry.
I say, Kim, you have such an amazing family. You have a loving husband, a handsome dog, and sweet friends who care.
That's exactly it, Ariel. You're right.
Kimmy's good to all of us. I was like I was so impressed when I first came on YouTube that Kim even spoke to me. I was like, oh my God, I think she likes me.
Like, yeah. I love you.
I love you too. That's why I always say you're my Canadian bestie.
That's right.
I
It's Noni May and
huh?
I said it's always Noni May and my little Steph.
I'm always here and I'm always gonna suck. I'll be back tomorrow night too.
Good.
And what about me? I'm not so
Yes,
little.
we love
but-
you, Ariel. Ariel, you're another one. You're another person that's just always just sweet as buttermilk and sugar and
Sweet as buttermilk. I could make buttermilk, but buttermilk by itself is
And good stuff from Bath and Body Works.
Oh yeah. I feel like a bakery from time to time.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, Kim and Ariel's they're like
I'm the
sweet.
Bath and Body Works queen.
Me and Stephanie,
with
we're
the beer
sweet,
brat
but we're
routine.
kind of ornery sometimes, aren't we, Steph?
I'm very ornery and I like to suck it up, Buttercup, because no one else is gonna suck up my life.
Yum, yum, yum. I went to work selling like the frosted coconut snowball yesterday.
Maui.
And my
Hi,
coworker
baby.
said, Ariel, what is that delicious smell? And I said, frosted coconut snowball from Bath and Body Works.
Ariel, people probably want to eat you like candy because you always smell so good.
Oh, give me her.
Molly May, what's the matter, baby?
Oh, Molly, you're so
cute. Kidnapped. Brownie, Fatty Patty, Molly, and Cisco. I would take all four of them.
Listen, it's very, very, very easy to kidnap my dog because all you gotta do is just lift her up with one hand.
Sacrifice her, Steph. It's got some butterfly on her butt. Stephanie, sacrifice. Do the sacrifice. Do the sacrifice hold.
No. I'm gonna weight lift you, Molly. I'm gonna weight lift you.
She says, I'm going to get you, Mama. What you doing to me?
Oh, can you not see? Oh, Jen says, can you guys not see the chat because I have it on that?
No, I can see it.
You could also pick up Molly like this.
Hey, sorry, I missed you there. Yeah, I gotta look from here for the chat. I don't see it all the time. I don't. Sorry.
Noni, can you pick up your dog like this?
No, my dog's too fat now.
What
Brownie's
about
got
Brownie? Oh.
Brownie is a...
Mommy, what? What do you want?
Hey, my menopause.
Oh, go cry because it's the end of the world.
Got a fan now, Noni May. I got a big old fan here. I just hit it with my foot and it turns on.
Ooh, I'm
Next
glad
one
I'm
be
not
having no
there yet.
flashes. No more
Oh,
flashes.
you're
Oh,
menopause.
you're flashing everybody your butt, Molly.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Who's having hot flashes every once in a while?
Oh,
Jimmy,
wag your.
are you
Are
on
you
a
gonna
waiting
wag your
list for your
tail?
lungs?
Yeah,
got-
they just called. The liver doctor just called and wanted my all my ultrasounds. He didn't know where they were. I'm like, well, they're at the Apex Clinic. Where you sent them?
Yeah.
Can you tell them? No, here's. So I phoned the office. I'm like, yeah, Dr. Wong's looking for his blah 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 blah. So I'm waiting to hear if my liver is all good, my heart's good. I'm sure my liver is. I don't. It was last time, and I don't drink. I don't do anything, so I'm hoping it's still good. And then they can move ahead. I should be talking to a team of doctors starting February 1st.
Yeah. Well, my
So,
doctors
and
put me
sir,
on the new. They
there's
put me
gonna
on
be a lot.
Allegra.
There's gonna
Huh?
be a lot of things to do. Like there's gonna be a lot of preparation. There's gonna be a lot of. I was 108 pounds, but I weighed myself tonight. I'm down to 105, and
Oh
they
my
want me to
gosh.
gain weight. And so I'm gonna have to smarten my act up and just start looking after myself and trying to gain some more weight because they really do want me to have more weight on for surgery.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kimmy, guess how
Well,
much
you know,
I
when you
weigh?
have
Do you want
it
to
ain't
know how much
it's
I
not that
weigh?
way with me. But usually when people have bad lungs, it's a struggle. They keep losing weight because it's such a struggle to breathe. It's like it takes all of your energy.
It
When
takes
my
all
kids
your
were little and they had
stomach.
asthma,
The lungs they sit on the stomach after
right? Yep.
they're on my stomach, so
jerk.
they're pushed down, and my stomach feels
Yep.
like it's full, and I don't eat as it is, so
Yep.
there's no room for
Yep.
that.
Yeah, my doctor. That's what they used to tell me about my kids with asthma because their lungs would droop because they're heavy.
Exactly.
They're so used to, and they
Yep.
lay right up next to the stomach and they push down. Hi, Mimi. You want to come up, Mimi? Well, my doctors gave me Telegra for my COPD and it seems to really making it a lot easier. First they told me years ago it's COPD, and then they told me that it wasn't, and then now they're telling me, well, that's why the lung collapsed. I'm like, I wish you guys would figure out why my lungs collapsed from COPD or what.
I know, I agree. There was nothing worse than them telling me I had asthma, COPD, this, that, and the other, and then they found out I had alpha-1 antitrypsin deficiency is what the big thing was. But before that, they were diagnosing me with everything else underneath the sun. But I was telling you, I was glad when they did find out what exactly it was.
Well, they did that. Colin kept telling my doctor, because I would say, Colin said, I'm going in there with you because I'm telling the cardiologist and the lung doctor, because when you sleep at night, you wheeze so bad. He said, it sounds like. Now,
Hi,
Colin,
Mimi.
he went to school for medical billing and coding, and so he knows about like the death rattle and all that, and my dad had that. My mom didn't when she passed away, but my dad did. Yeah. He said I sounded gurgly like that at night when I sleep. So he went in and told the doctor, you guys are going to do something with my mom because she cannot breathe at night. She can't sleep in the bed. So then he says, for years, I heard COPD, asthma, this, that, the other. But it's just a small collapse. It's only in my lower right lung,
Just too quick to diagnose it with asthma. They're too quick.
Yeah, but this Telegra is really good stuff. It's really, really helping me. But I sprayed I can't be around any perfumes, any smoke, anything with a strong smell, because then I can't breathe. But I sprayed bathroom spray. Huh?
Cigarette smoke is the number one thing that alpha-1s can't be around.
Oh, I can't.
The alpha-1 I generate in a day, if I do happen to, which alpha-1 is a protector of your body, like it gets rid of infection. And if I'm around somebody with a cigarette, it can take all my alpha-1 away, just one cigarette.
Right.
So
God, it'll be 10 years in March that I quit smoking. I didn't have any problems until I quit smoking. A month after I quit smoking, I can't breathe. My lungs were pissed off.
Yeah.
They told me, they said, what's wrong is your lungs are mad. They're used to and I didn't have any problem breathing when I was smoking. And then I quit smoking cold turkey. Well, I did have a panic attack one night. And I said, that's it. While I was smoking, I ain't
Stop
smoking.
the lungs, maybe, eh?
Yeah. And I mean, anyway, but let's see what Enid said. Okay, first, Miss Southern Belle says, let's pray now. Our Father in heaven, put your hand on Kim's crochet and knits and get those lungs. Amen. Yes. Amen. Amen.
So,
And then Enid says, I live slightly in terror of COPD. My mother subjected me to her second and third-hand smoke the entirety of my formative years. My lungs are twitchier than a crocheter in church. Enid, you're so hilarious. Enid, you need to come up here because you're my other host.
True, Enid. Yeah, secondhand smoke is worse.
Yeah. And I used to burn sage. Anytime anybody gets sick, I was burning that sage, and I was doing this and burning those scented candles. And all this time I kept getting sick. And then finally I was just like, end up in ICU and I can't breathe and everything. And I'm like, okay, we got to stop that. Enid says, I'm extremely allergic to secondhand and third-hand cancer sticks. When I was 21, I slept in a room full of third-hand smoke, and I woke up like an elephant was on my chest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to love to sit around the campfire. I can't do that anymore.
Campfires are hard. Yep.
I can't sit around in it. And I even have to wear a mask when I dust the house. Now, I dusted the fireplace today, so no telling what's going to happen. And I didn't have a mask on. I should have put that on. Hey, Lorna Boo, how are you? Come up here, girlfriend.
Hey, Lorna. I'm just trying to hit my
Come up here, Lorna. Come up here. I'm going to drop the link, girlfriend. Nobody better not be saying they don't like the way my Lorna talks, because I love the way she talks. There, Lorna Boo, grab that link up here, girlfriend. If I could I want to be English. I mean, my grandfather's family came here from Staffordshire, but I want to have an English accent. If Lorna comes up, I'll be trying to do my best English accent. Okay, Enid. Lorna and Enid, grab those URLs, darling.
Nope, she's got a strong. I can't do that good of one.
We'll try, mate. No, that's Australian.
That's Australian. They try.
Australia, the UK, they're all, Okay, girls. Miss Southern Belle says she can't stand smoking. Oh, I used to love smoking. And I smoked Camel cigarettes, full strength Camel.
But
love those things.
I could never get used to the USA cigarette when I smoked.
The USA Camel. Hi, Enid. What you doing, girlfriend?
Any of them.
I don't know. She's just like, I don't know. Lorna, come up here.
Hold on. This is my Switch.
She's playing with her Twitch or whatever it's called.
My daughter has one and she left it here. And when she took it home, I could have cried.
Enid, that's what I got to buy me some more of those because
guys, these things are godsend. No joke.
Yes,
if there's a label I can't read or I can't, you know what I mean? I'm crafting and can't see what I'm doing. These are my friends. I have two pairs. One I put a stronger thing in the other one.
Where did you get yours?
Amazon 123 Stitch.
For $20.
And
are they $20? Kimmy's got some too.
These are like 20.
But mine do have handles, but that you can switch it.
I gotta get another pair because I set on mine. My big carcass broke them.
So I can I use them with my glasses. So
Kimmy's got the things.
I'm concentrating on this fabric, and I mean I can see it kind of, but when I use these, it's like magnified so much I can really see the holes.
Yeah,
it works a lot. It's great. And like I can read this marker pretty well, but there's some things I look at I can't see it. Like
Enid, I'm still gonna send you all those cross stitch books and all that stuff. You ought to see what's back there in that stuff that I got from a lady. Some of it's from back in the 80s, but it's still really cool stuff to do.
I need to get my cross stitch.
Do you do like PayPal or one of those type of things? Because I could ask my husband to
You're not paying me for them.
for the shipping at least, because the shipping.
No.
It's
That's Media Mail. You know what? I sent Kim 2 little bitty crochet hooks, and I used Media Mail, and it was like $1.75, and it's she's in Canada. If I would have shipped it like it was supposed to go, it'd have been $12. They didn't know. You just put it between paper, and it looks like a book.
Yeah.
It looks like a book. But no, these are those books that are like, I don't know. They're like, you know, like magazine.
Yeah, I
But
love.
they're really cool.
Clearly, I love cross stitch and embroidery. And
Oh my God, I should go get them. You want me to go get them and show you how many there are? There's like 90,000 of them.
Please.
Embroidery was harder because I don't know all the stitches, but with cross stitch, it was just cross stitch.
Okay, I'm gonna put this over my. Okay,
I
I'm gonna take this my screen and put it because I don't want y'all looking at my big butt when I get up. And
all right,
I'll be right back.
I have a derp.
We won't look
on this thing
because I might fall down too.
We'll be doing that.
Oh God, did I just kick Stephanie out? Stephanie, get back up here.
Oh, look at
turn my.
That is nice. Oh, it's interlock.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
cool.
she's doing interlock. Look at that.
That's pretty.
My last video, I showed it, and I dropped a link to Fiber Spiders tutorial.
Okay.
And it was like a bunch of years ago, and
Okay, I'll be right back.
YouTube's pretty smart, right? So if you look up some crocheting or knit, whatever, it'll on the side you'll see recommendations, and you're like, "Oh, what's that?" And so you click on, and you're like, "Oh, cool." What I said when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, cool," because
that looks good.
Let me show you something.
Let me go get them.
Have you ever tried interlock?
My fat butt. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to unfat, so see how that pans out. Today was not a good day. But I'm in my fasting window now, so we'll see how that goes. So I started this, 3 years ago. I don't know. It was 100 years ago. And this is from Beth in Text 1, who is my favorite crochet teacher because way back in 2011, like I'd been knitting for 2 years, I think. And then I wanted to learn how to crochet, so I probably typed in something like "learn to crochet." I'm not certain. And her video popped up of her series on how to crochet a grinding square, and I sweated through that. And I always remember, like, when you start the grinding square in that little thing, and she called it a little swim fin, and that's always in my head.
Yay, that sometimes works for people.
It just planted in here, and so I hear her voice and see it in my head. It's weird.
And then you remember.
That's
cool.
So like that's 2011 is 1,000 years ago. Feels like it anyway.
Yeah.
But, no, I think that video has 1 million views or something crazy. Some of her videos have literally like over 1 million views.
And who is it?
That's Beth in Text 1, BETHTX1. No.
Okay. Who has 1 million views?
I don't think I've ever heard that one.
Beth in Text 1. But the thing is, she just made the videos for some friend of hers that was old and elderly or something and forgotten how to crochet. So that's literally why she put all those up. And then it just blew up in a huge way. But she hasn't uploaded in years. I'm always nagging her, like, when are you going to upload? And a couple of times she even did videos of like her yarn hauls from like Walmart and stuff. And I just found them. I love to watch people hauls from like their yarn hauls and whatnot. It's just from back in the day because things have changed, especially with the Rona, the supply chain. All you know what I mean. It was just so much more fun to go somewhere and be like, "Oh, look at this clearance," because I don't find clearance at Walmart with yarn anymore. I haven't seen Diddly for clearance in a long time, and it makes me sad because I get all worked up about it. Like, I'm gonna go there and maybe I never like one skein once, but that mystical incident where I always tell this story, but I almost fainted. I'm not even kidding. Like, I had been searching for Mandela yarn. This is back when it started to show up, and it was exciting. That yarn was so exciting. Those cute little skeins there, and people were showing them on like Raspberry and YouTube and everywhere. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta get me some of that. And I
I
searched.
grabbed all these magazines and got 2 of the cross stitch ones. Hang on a minute.
So, anyways, for a year, I think it was a year, I've searched and hunted everywhere for Mandela yarn.
Yeah.
And struck out every time. And then all of a sudden, I found it. And then we went to the Unicorn Walmart, Voldemort, as I call it, because I've never seen anyone in their pajamas there. Although a friend of mine insisted she's seen people in their pajamas there, but I haven't seen it with my own eyes, so it doesn't count.
Right.
And I went in the clear. Oh my gosh, I need that in my life. You temptress. So anyway, I went down the clearance aisle, and this is like probably 6 years ago, more. I'm not certain. It was a long time ago. And I went down the clearance aisle, and they had like there's like 3 shelves that are long all down the aisle, and it was like full. One large section of these 3 shelves were completely full of Mandela cakes, and I only had $20, but they were $1 each. So
that's always how it is.
And I've regretted it ever since that I didn't tell my husband get their credit card, because that's never happened again. And I don't think I'll ever get Mandela for $1.
I've never seen it up here, ever. Never.
Look at all these crochet magazines, doilies.
Oh my gosh, stop tempting me, you temptress.
Look at this one. This one's got all kinds of crochet. They're like old from the 80s and 90s, but they're all
I love old stuff.
I get on
yeah,
Pinterest
really cool.
I was on the old Google and searching up like 1970s patterns and stuff, and there's a few sites that archive some knit and crochet stuff from like the 40s. Like
this is cross stitch. This is totally
earlier
cool.
than that, and then all the way up to like the 80s and whatnot, and like it's free. So it's a rabbit hole. You find one of those sites, you're like, ooh, look at all this. There's men's wear, women's wear, kids, babies, everything. So it's pretty wild.
This one's 1990. It's cross stitch. I don't know how well you can see it. And it's got all kinds
of my life. Oh my gosh, it has Halloween on it. You're torturing me.
I find a lot of secondhand stores up here for cross stitch kits, stuff like
that. Anything anymore that's like vintage, unless I want to blow an absurd amount of money on eBay, which I don't have. So I have this. I don't know where it is. I was working on it from.
Oh, that was weird.
1996. And it's
one's
this old Janlin kit, and I went and looked on the internet, because inevitably, if I show something, somebody might want it. And
leave, guys.
$40 on eBay, not including shipping. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah, I know.
But it's I couldn't find anywhere else. I hunted. That was the only source.
I used to yarn from like some of the places in the States, but I just can't afford it right now.
No.
There's so many of
them. Value Pillage. I don't know if you have Value Village where you are, but holy cow, I don't want to talk too much about my past life, but I lived very close to a Value Pillage, and it was in a bad area, but wow.
There you go, Kimmy.
That's amazing. They had their coolest stuff in there. I found like Bakelite knitting needles, and they're all like red, yellow.
Bakelite. I want the Bakelite.
So I need to dig those out there in my bedroom and figure out how to put them in here, because that was always my plan, to have my Bakelite knitting needles. I don't use them, but they look cool. And,
they're so awesome.
And bags of yarn. There was like usually acrylic and whatnot, but there was like bags yarn and
we have that here at this one. They're usually all bagged up, but I'll tell you, it doesn't last long at our secondhand store, like the Value Village and stuff. People are literally there to get it.
Yeah, because it's nice to buy even the Red Hearts and what have you. to buy it new, the price is. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's on par with wool. I'm like, wait a minute, plastic wool is not much different cost than this. Why wouldn't I just? I mean, some people are allergic to wool, but or you could get cotton or something. Like, it's bananas to me. Like,
they got all this cool stuff in here, and I'll never make it. I'm too old. My time has come. I got to get rid.
My time.
You sent this Mainstays yarn and your
Looking
Voldemort.
at it, I can see you doing that.
Nice color.
Yeah, is that a sampler? I love samplers. You need to give that to me. I like.
I know. I'm going to give you all these.
A long time ago, I went to this cross stitch shop that's like south of Denver, and okay, I've been cross stitching since 2002, but technically before that, and I had gone in there, and it was like my birthday or something, so I had to spend my birthday budget.
Guys, hi! I'm over here stuck in the.
I was choosing. The lady laughed at me.
Yeah,
She's like, "You really like samplers," and I was like, "Guilty as charged." It's true. I do.
Guilty as charged.
I do love samplers. It's not.
Yeah, this has got. There's all kinds of stuff. There's samplers, sweetheart Afghans.
I want.
There's even some mosaic patterns. I think I made that one. In fact, I know I made that baby blanket.
I went and bought hoops. I went and bought the stuff that you do the threading on. Like, what do you call that?
You know, none of these blankets ever go out of style. They just keep coming up. Ooh, is that ombre?
Yeah, but I don't know what I was making. I think it was a wrap, but I don't even know. Is that half double?
She's like me. She don't know. Sometimes I don't recognize my whips either. I'm like,
I don't even know what hook I was using because
there was a pink Mandela. I mean, a pink.
No, this is Red Heart. It's a little bit.
Yeah, there was a pink one. I mean,
yeah, red ombre.
Ombre jazzy.
What was it called? It was.
Yeah, I can't do. Makes me itch all over.
A bunch of it, but I don't have that one.
Yeah,
I made this Afghan. I still
something.
I
think I can still get it. Technically, I think I can still get this. Yeah, I know. It's like I know the name of the colorway, and
Michaels stopped selling that. They were selling it, and then my Michaels doesn't have it no more. I can get a
tutorial for this somewhere, and it's lost to my brain. So
I've had that happen. I just rip them out.
I've got an amigurumi that looks like something I would make here. Looks so
maybe
dorky.
It was
Let me show it.
I bet you it was
witch. It's like, can you see this little witch doll?
Flex.
It looks like one of my dorky. Look, crack me up. Looks like one of the dorky things I would make.
So,
that's cute.
Fiber Crochet my
flowers.
I like Fiber Flux
stuff that I've done a lot of projects from Fiber Flux, so I wouldn't be surprised if she likes doing like wraps and scarves and things, and that's up my alley. So
she loves Kim. She loves Kim. She's Kim personally.
That's Fiber Fox. That's Fiber Fox.
Who's Fiber?
What are you talking about?
Fiber Flux.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah.
Instructor.
She just sent me a whole bunch more patterns, Fiber Fox. She goes, don't feel intimidated that you have to make all these. She says, I'll just keep sending them to you. And I'm like, okay, thanks.
Well, anyway, I will get those to you when I get everything rounded up, and I've got a hard-covered book, too. Let's see. JoJo's back. Let me drop the linky-dinky-doo.
I think it's half doubles, which would make sense because that's my favorite stitch. Although that scarf I made for my husband killed my love of half double. Because that.
Well, I'm never making a blanket all out of single crochet again as long as I live, because it made me want to do away with myself when I finished.
Wait, then
I was
tomorrow I'll do another one because that's just how I roll. But I think it's just a huge like stole or a wrap or something.
I didn't mean to ignore everybody.
There's the bottom of the wrap.
That's gorgeous.
I mean, the bottom of my sweater.
Kimmy combined two sweaters
I need to make
together.
Another sweater.
sweater is so nice. The sweater is so easy. It's all half double crochets in the back loop.
Have you Sorella, SEWRELLA? She has like crochet
I made one of
stuff.
yeah.
They're amazing. It's just like you're sewing, but you make the fabric yourself. It blows my mind.
Oh. I made a cardigan. I think it was her seaside cardigan or something like that.
Yeah.
Or seaside cardi. I made that one. I love it. I wear it all the time.
So guys, what did Melanie Hamm from Crochet Jewel? What did she pass away from?
She had cancer, like in I think
was it cancer
or something like that.
Okay, because I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
because she's one of the first people that I watched when I came on YouTube.
Oh, that's sad.
She had an easy baby blanket, and I remember it was a peach color, and I needed to make a baby blanket like overnight for a shower. And I remember I went on YouTube and typed in easy baby crochet blanket. I didn't want to make a granny square one, because you can whip those up in a couple hours. So I wanted to make something that had more different pattern, and that was like the first thing. That was so sad. I was like, oh my God, that's terrible.
I hate cancer.
But I didn't know that she had cancer.
This guy I used to watch who he used to be gigantic, and he started eating one meal a day, and he became he was severely diabetic, and then he became not diabetic, like he was in remission or something like that. And he was always playing the piano and singing and stuff. Like he was crazy.
Can you give me some Wawa?
35 to 7.
And he didn't realize it, but he had leukemia, and then he just his health started spiraling, and then he had leukemia, and then he died, and it was awful.
Oh,
it was horrible. He finally got his life back, and then
we're out of water.
Yeah.
It was the Omad Man, or
he ends up kicking down
regular water.
Leukemia got him, but at least he had give me water. His diabetes was so bad. I'm still very ignorant about the numbers you're supposed to have. Like,
no, we'll have to make it with regular
and all that stuff. But his were like multiple times more than they're supposed to be, and he should have died from it. Like it was. Like he said in a couple of his videos, my numbers were like blah blah blah, and he had like a.
Colin, give me a second.
It was. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just give me a second.
Oh.
Colin, come here. Trying to get Colin to come here. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again.
I'm doing that a lot. My allergies are out of sight.
Our water stains stuff black.
We'll run water through the Brita. Come here a minute. I need you to hand me something. I can't get up again. I'll die.
We went to Wendy's and I got
Send me that pile of dish rags.
Fanta Zero or something.
Girls. Just hand
me zero sugar. Sneeze.
Enid?
Yes,
do you think I've made enough dish rags?
You make me want to churn out more because let's see, I have a slight.
Look at these.
I'm in my
75, Kimmy. 75 dish rags.
But I have like.
Oh my God! Do you have enough?
I have a lot.
Oh no!
Like there's tons of cones up there. I have a lot of kitchen contents.
I need to make more, Enid. I need to make more kitchen.
But you know what? I've concluded that kitchen conure doesn't count as stash, because once you make a dishcloth into it or something like that, it disappears.
Oh God, no!
So it goes to die in the kitchen, or you give it away, and then that's it. So by its very nature, it's very temporary, so it don't count.
I dropped the whole pile.
So
no, Nani.
So I don't either. It doesn't.
Because do that.
Once you knit socks, the clock starts ticking, because eventually, you can mend holes in your socks, but only for a certain time.
Well, this is the only thing we wash dishes with, and I wanted to knock out all the cotton yarn I had. So, boy, that's what I've been doing. Just sitting here and knocking them out.
Crochet and knit dish. I need a dish towel, a kitchen towel. I lost my mind last year. I was like, you know what?
That's
I'm
heavy.
knitting all these dishcloths. I might as well knit a towel. So I went on the internet, as we do, and found a pattern. I was like, cool, and it matches the granny's favorite dishcloth type of thing. So
I like to knit them. I like to knit them, the knit dishcloths too, but they're not as fast as the crochet ones. So I thought, well, we'll just crochet up every bit of cotton I had, and I had a lot of that peaches and
it
cream.
about killed me, but I should do it again just because it's street cred. Well, you knit dishcloths, I knit a towel.
Yeah, you made a towel. Now I made a like a placemat thing to put my dishes on. Crocheted one of those, the kind that folds in on itself. You know, you do the half circle thing or whatever, and then it folds in on itself, and it's really big.
I made
yeah, I just dumped this whole thing. Oh, I'm such a
I made placemats or things you put under glass for the Christmas table, and they're in the bottom of a bin, and we never used them this year. I found it after. I was like, I got them out of Crochet World a couple years ago. Maybe there was in one of the Christmas type editions, I think, and they weren't too hard. So I was like, what the heck? I'm gonna make that. And I think I used like mercerized cotton because I have some of that. So
I have lots of
coasters or something. I think they were like Christmas coasters. I don't know.
And Miss Southern Belle says, "How old are you? You seem so very young."
I'm almost.
She is very young. She's a.
I need to
see. I told you you don't look your age, and she never believes me. How old do you think she is, Miss Southern Belle? How old do
the
you think
resolution isn't great. I look haggard. So
no,
yeah,
you look like a little
always
girl.
thought you looked young. Yeah.
Yeah, Enid. So you just better listen to us because we know what we're talking about.
Well, I feel like the wheels have come off on that train or that bus some time ago. When I was 40, people were thinking it was 30. I was like, okay, I can live with this, but I don't know. Things start to. But I'm fine with it. I don't really care. I have tons of gray hair. I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't care.
I was over the Philippines at this one girl's live, and she asked me if I was 80.
What?
No, I'll tell you you're 90.
See, what are you talking about? Oh my God. You do not look 80.
God.
I told her I was 81. She said, Granny, how old are you? Are you 80? I said, no, I'm 81. Oh, okay. She said, my mother is 79, but she don't look as old as you. And I'm like, well, she's not if she's only 79 because I'm 81.
Do you know why Costco's awesome? Because you got 365 allergy pills.
Yeah. Costco is getting.
And they're cheap.
I've never been to a look at Hardin's laughing at me. I've never been to a Costco before.
Yeah, you can get more like bundle pack and stuff for a better price usually.
We got both here. I just feel like Costco is kind of a bougie Sam's.
Yeah. A bougie Sam's.
You know, certain things will be on sale, some aren't. You know.
I think they pay their employees a living wage. I mean, if ever get to go in one, they're never scowling or looking depressed, angry, or anything like that. And the people who check the receipt when you leave, they have a pretty cushy job. They just kind of look at it, write a smiley face on it, and off you
go.
Look at that, Enid. Just said the bell says you're 27.
No, 27 was 20 years ago. That's sobering.
Hey, Ariel.
What I find especially terrifying is that I was 17 30 years ago.
Hi, Rose.
Where the heck did 30 years go? Holy cow. I was 17 in 1991. And it was my best summer ever. I don't think that'll be repeated. 1991 was amazing. I don't know why. And I've a few people that agree with me on that one, so that summer
1991.
Was amazing.
In 1991, I was getting. Let's see. What was I doing in 1991? I was probably fighting with Kim. Now I know that in 1994 I was getting knocked up with Colin.
Yeah, me too. Well,
was you getting knocked up in 1994?
Not with Colin though.
No, no, I wasn't with Colin. I mean, I was with Child. I was getting Colin in my belly. Get in my belly.
Get in my belly.
Oh, that's on my ex-husband. After that come out with Austin Powers, that big fat guy comes to the door, and that's what he would do to me is get in my belly. He'd send me pictures and we'd be arguing, and I was like, I wasn't even fat at the time. But,
remember Wayne's World?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I do.
Wayne's World.
Friends is there watching Wayne's World and listening to Nirvana.
Oh, guess what I watched Friday night on television, and those men were so beautiful when they were young. Is one of my favorite movies is Interview with the Vampire.
I remember that.
Anne Rice. I loved Anne Rice. I read every one of her books. You know, she died here just recently. But anyway, Interview with the Vampire with and I don't like Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise and Antonio and Banderas or whatever. Hey, Daniel, get up here with us. Daniel, get up here and bring your cute husband with you.
Daniel in the house. Him and Ash.
Oh, I love Ash. And I love Daniel, but Ash is like so cute.
Daniel, I break membership.
Wow, me.
Daniel, I wish they would come up and grace me with their cuteness.
No.
I don't care if I'm not your type. I still like to flirt with him.
Grace us,
I'm gonna
your blue, but that's what you need to say. Grace us with your blueness. He's got blue hair.
Yeah, grace us with your blueness, Daniel. Come up here, child. Did I drop my link? Noni, did you hear a crochet lady died on? Yes, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I thought I dropped the link. Daniel came in, and I'm thinking I'm going to get to look at him and Ash, and then I got all excited and couldn't even drop the link. It's just me awake. Oh, yes, I forgot. You guys, different time zone. Okay, well, just come up and show me a picture of Ash sleeping.
No, you're right. Stay there in bed. We don't want to see you. I'm kidding.
I want to see Daniel too. I love him. He's the paw play guy.
Do you like the
paw play yarn
edges, or would you prefer it to be?
That is cool, Enid.
Look at my paw play yarn, Noni.
I know. I got to go to the Paul Ply Guy's website because I don't even have it. You know, I don't like to do no other social media but YouTube because I'm an old lady and I'm 81, you know. It's hard for me to get around. Everybody thinks I'm 81. And I need to check out everybody.
You absolutely do not look 81.
No.
Well, in the Philippines, apparently I do.
No. They need glasses.
Yeah.
Watch, I'm going to pile up all these dish rags and they're going to fall over again.
A bunch of Filipinos with glasses on. Looking at Noni.
Hi, my next door neighbor is like 91 and she looks awesome.
Well,
I mean,
I'm just an old fat chick, you know. I'm just, my yarn sucks. Hey, no.
She's not trying to look younger than she is, but she's not. Most 90-plus-year-olds I've known or have a walker at least, or something like that.
Yes.
For her, so she survived like a brain.
No, it's genetic. I think it's genetic. It's genetic. Yeah. One night we were all sucking, weren't we, Daniel? Stephanie started that. Or somebody told me and Stephanie that our channel sucked. What was that all about, Steph?
Mine sucks worse. I have 227 followers, and I have like almost 70 videos. If that's not the definition,
I have 358 videos so far, and this channel ain't even 3 months old
on
yet.
this new channel.
Yeah, 358 videos already, and it ain't even 3 months old yet.
50,000.
Lord.
Because I got to put out one of my stupid Snapchat videos every day. Did you guys see Bigfoot today? You know, my channel. Yeah, I got told my channel sucked. I was never going to get anywhere. And I said, let's come on my second channel. And I don't care if I get anywhere. And if my channel sucks, it's just too bad because I suck. But me and Stephanie got told we sucked. We got told,
Yeah.
Stephanie got told
Yeah, because
30.
someone asked us
I
about
got told
channel,
almost
and
80.
Noni goes, my channel sucks, and so does my life. And I'm like, if your channel sucks, and so does mine.
I don't think your channel sucks.
And
I
then
like
Daniel came in, and Daniel said he really sucked. And I'm like, okay, I get it.
You know, Noni, I made that video of the chicken of me saying I suck, and then someone goes underneath there, you go, well, do you have a whorehouse then? I'm like, no.
Here's
Rose,
another
drop
thing
your
I
link,
don't remember
everybody.
what it's named for, or, like where this
Oh, that's so
tutorial
cute.
I can fit my phone in it. So.
a break back.
I will use that as a spirit bag. I have a spirit bag. I crochet and I keep
I'm gonna
my.
have to hunt for this tutorial because I don't remember. Look at how cool the flap looks.
I'm blue, I'm a
Hey, there's
blue.
Queen Bee crocheting this.
Yeah.
Queen Bee, you want to come up, darling? We're up here. We're all sucking up here. Come on up.
I need to go see what that.
Daniel won't come up because he will not show me his cute little husband asleep.
You gotta keep your husband safe around Nani.
Oh God, yeah, I tried to run off with Joe's husband all the time.
Should I show you my knife?
I just like to look at you because you are all young. I just like to look at your young husbands. 'Cause I'm a crazy old lady. Now I love them just like a grandma would, not like an old cougar. You know.
You crazy
cougar.
I saw a meme of like chicks in the 80s with the, you know, the giant bangs and the tees and the hairspray. Yeah, I think you remember those times. And
yeah, I got a permanent
like,
part in my
if you
hair
had
from the
hair
80s
like
that
this,
won't go away.
It said something like, if you had hair like this, congratulations, you're now a cougar.
Oh God, exactly. Well, I'm not a cougar.
No. Oh no.
I'm not a cougar. I got an old husband and I'm not even hot and heavy after him. You know, where those hot and heavy days, I don't think they ever existed, really. Now we got married. My husband and I were marriage of convenience. I wanted a baby, and I don't know what he wanted, but yeah. And it reminded me of that yesterday. That the only reason why I married him was because I wanted to have a baby, and it's true. And I got Colin, and he's the best. So you know, what can I say?
That's why Henry VIII married like 25 women. He was trying to.
Your dad? What'd you say?
No, Henry VIII. But the thing is, his line still died out. Sometimes I think about that. He just in desperation was like, "I'm gonna try that one and this one. Nope, that didn't work. Cut her head off. Divorced that
we
one.
We gotta try them all out. Yeah, watch your husband. That is true, y'all.
All his children died without making more of his line, so it was all for naught. Sometimes
Hardin says Noni
works out, does it?
Look what Hardin said. Noni makes me want to get married. I'll make you want to get a divorce. And I'm gonna have to put on my sexy glasses.
This is my sockhead hat. This is a definition of
insanity. That's so funny. I did a cowl. You're doing the hat. Awesome.
This is a definition of insanity. Using fingering weight to knit a hat. A giant hat at that with like 20 billion stitches. Pretty much. It's in the DSM. I'm kidding.
It's like my glasses.
It should be.
I love them.
If
You
you're
love
like,
them,
yeah,
Kim? You
I'm
love
gonna
them?
knit a gigantic hat. I mean, what's next? Lace weight?
Yeah. I want to make my dad a fisherman, one of them little fisherman beanies, you know,
Oh,
with the
like so gross.
we're on a like what you're doing pretty much.
I knit like a Tim Tam. No, not Tim Tam. A Tam or something like that.
Now, Daniel, look at Daniel said. Daniel, I'm
I
going
love,
to tell your husband.
I love Ann Budd's book. She's a knit. She writes like pattern books for knitting and like how to knit things and stuff. Yeah, and she had one for like I love knit hats. So, I need to go my craft books in here. They're on a bookshelf in the bedroom. But this thing is full. I think I've been walking. For my birthday, I think I want my husband to go to IKEA and get me all those bamboo, those baskets for this. He's so
Stop right now
He's
before you go any further. Do you?
in here
Sorry.
Animal Crossing or cross stitching, which is dangerous, by the way. You don't want to scare somebody when they're have a deadly sharp Japanese needle in their fingers, because that's not good.
You really don't want to scare somebody.
Off and go thump, and I'm like, what? So
don't
Also-
scare nobody when they've got felting needles in their hand.
I have some of them
Dangerous.
Chinese bamboo suckers right here.
I do too, right over here. I got
that
some of
is
those
from
Chinese-
a Parmesan cheese grater. It has a direct
no.
maze. It ripped the chunk of my finger off.
Here comes
And
Queen
it's-
Bee.
It's
Here comes Queen Bee.
I keep whacking her on stuff, and
Alyssa, my darling.
I want to
Hello, Alyssa. Hello, Alyssa.
Hi.
Did you know they make like Kevlar gloves or something for if you have to shred cheese or something, so you don't shred your fingers?
Oh, that hurts so much.
I want those.
Why
I
don't
told
you
my
try
husband, I'm not
picking up-
shredding
have you ever
anything
felt-
without Kevlar gloves? Never again.
Have you ever felted with a felting needle? They got barbs on them.
That though. Also,
I used to make those little felted animals all the time.
I hate punching needle. I tried that. I
What you
stabbed
working on, Alyssa?
Never done.
What?
What you working on, girlfriend?
Well, I was working on a hooded scarf, but then my yarn bar.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Your skeins gone.
She had a yarn barf.
No.
Grab both ends. Now, you know I did a video
Yeah,
on this on
both
the
ends
other
and
channel
which
that I
way
threw
back.
away. The other channel that I threw away. You've got to grab both ends of the yarn. And you just gently shake, and it'll eventually come out.
Yeah,
you get both ends. You know that? Okay, you know that. I thought I was the only one that knew that. And Daniel, I'm still on to Daniel because he says getting married is a con. Now, you better be glad your husband is sleeping, because I was going to call him. I was.
This is so twisted. I have no idea what happened.
Just like me.
I don't have to.
Alyssa is in black. She's in black. She's got black yarn.
I do.
Is that black yarn? Is that black yarn, Alyssa? Are you trying to unwind black yarn with the black top on at night?
It's dark black or dark blue.
I was going to say she wants to blind herself.
I think I saw a meme of something like "God bless those who work with black yarn." Something like
Hey,
that.
I can crochet the black yarn with the sparkle in it. I can do real
Yeah.
good. I have a hooded poncho with that. But if it ain't got no sparkle in it, forget it.
I had really great eyes until I started crocheting.
This is true. It will blind you.
Well, no, I think just getting older ruins your eyes. At least for me.
Now watch it there. I've already been told I look like I'm 80.
No, my eyesight's gone down the tubes. It was, I mean, once I hit 30, it was like I gotta wear
No,
glasses. Now I got like these expensive, very whatever the heck they're called.
It's just weird because
Like
knitting
about the lines.
knitting for some reason I don't need to see my stitches in knitting.
Oh.
No.
You know, I just like boom, 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 boom. When you're
Totally.
crocheting, you have to look at what you're doing. It's like
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I can look away when I'm knitting. Depends what I'm doing. But with crocheting, my eyes are riveted to it. I don't have
Let me
that.
ask you guys this question. Have
But
you
there's-
ever made something? Have you ever crocheted something and then a couple years went by and you find it and you're like, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And you at the time you thought it was so cute and so cool, and then you look back and you look at it and you're like,
All
what
the
was I
time.
thinking? Me too.
But see, I never find things because it's funny. I don't think I was saying this in my video the other day. I don't think that I've ever kept an item. Everything I have has been given away.
Yeah.
Well, me too. But these are things like there was a couple of there's some of my amigurumis. I think I've kept about 5 is all. But
Like
I don't
what?
even know what I was going for. It's like really stupid. And then I did find something today though that I really think I'm going to make another one. And I don't even remember when I made it. I'm sure I made it. It's a chevron poncho, It's really cool, but I really don't remember when I made it. I don't remember the yarn. I don't remember the pattern. I don't remember how I made it. It doesn't have any holes. It's just like a solid one. And shoot, I might have made it back in the 70s for all I know, because it's not red heart.
My mother comes out and she says she'll bring items out. That's who has a lot of my old items. And she'll go, "Oh, don't you remember when you made this for me?" I'm like, "Can you please throw that away?" Don't tell people that I made that for you.
My mother.
Daniel says, I've probably got a lot of those projects in my wardrobe. I made a Christmas tree that looks a little dodgy. Well, I had a fabulous idea. See this cone shape thing? I thought about, okay, this is a cotton spool, for cotton yarn.
Yeah.
And I thought about poking holes in it all over, pretty good size holes, and then doing like maybe a crocodile stitch, like start all the way down and make a Christmas tree for next Christmas, but make sure I need to leave holes where the crocodile stitch, how you got to put the stitches and then you got to make it shaped like that, and then there's a hole in the center. I thought I better do that first and then go poke holes in it and then put it over a tea light that's not fire lit, because then it would go combust.
The battery one.
But then I thought that would be a cute idea, and then I thought, you know what, it might be kind of stupid too. So
I see that, and I see that, and I look at it, and I'm like, okay, I need one of those for my angels for next year, because that's how I form my angels.
Crocheters and crafters, even Joe and Stephanie, if you don't crochet, you look at this and you can just think, what can I make out of that?
Yeah.
You could do it. You could make like when the Black Plague came out, the medieval, when they wore those.
Yeah. There's a bunch of cross stitch patterns of that. It's amazing how
really?
Yeah, a lot of because the Corona, and especially for 2020 there was tons of
oh god, I always wanted one of those masks,
sleepy plague doctor looking things, and
that they wore over their heads. I always wanted one of those. Back in the Black Plague, they wore it and thought they wouldn't get sick.
Yeah, they put like herbs and stuff all up in there, thinking it would protect them from the miasma. They thought
they put herbs and stuff in it so they wouldn't smell the dead bodies.
Oh
yeah,
I heard that all they thought like the herbs and stuff would stop the they thought it was miasma that made people sick, because they didn't understand viruses and bacteria and whatnot, and so they thought
back
and putting stuff
in 1918. Back in 1918, they were pretty smart about the flu pandemic. They were pretty smart about that. The plague doctors, yes. And I thought I always wanted the leather thing, and I wanted one of those masks. I guess I could crochet one. Hey, Kimmy, we could do another challenge and see if anybody will do it.
So you guys, did anybody see
Terrifying people on YouTube?
That was a huge.
Did anyone see my video from today? From earlier today?
We didn't realize not everybody does amigurumi, did we, Kim?
So me and Noni challenged people last to make a amigurumi doll of themselves, and nobody participated, not even me.
Yeah, Kim didn't even do it. And it was Kim's idea. And it was Kim's idea.
Oh.
And I'm like,
everybody else wasn't making them, and so I thought, well, frig it.
Well, I made a doll of myself. Then I did a video. I did a live, and I had it on my doll, like my doll was talking. And Kim says, "Oh, I want a Noni made doll." And I said, "Make one like yourself." And so then she made up the challenge, and then nobody did it.
So, did anybody see my video from earlier today?
I saw it, but tell us about it anyway. Go ahead.
Okay, so I go to Ocean State job lots, right? And I'm looking. So first of all, last night I went out to dinner with my friends, which many of you know, and I wore this hooded scarf. So I get
what you doing, Steph?
I get all these beautiful compliments. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's so beautiful." My one girl rips it off my head and says, "I want that." I said, do you know how expensive that yarn is? I said, that's $16 a skein. It's touch of cashmere and it takes 2 skeins. I said, not to mention the work I put into it. I said, I wouldn't know what to charge you. So she ends up buying it off of me. Then I get 2 more orders for it, right? And I'm like, okay, so I've got to go now to buy more touch of cashmere. Now,
Just
it's
go buy
normally
some red heart. Just go buy
$16 a
some red heart. They'll
skein.
never know.
Huh?
Just go buy some red heart. They'll never know.
So I go and I go in there and it's 6, and instead of 16, it's $7.
Wow.
But then
Well,
they had this sign up. It was $3.99 for each of the touch of cashmere.
You got a good
I got
deal.
each one. I sat there. I filled a bag. Like, $100
I got
later,
gifted.
I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, but look at all the yarn you got. I would have done the same thing.
I got every
I
color.
got gifted some touch of cashmere, and I won't even use it. I'm just touch it every once in a while.
I know.
And
you do one of these.
yeah,
Yeah. Once every now and then.
My favorite yarn is Anzula Squishy, which is a fingering weight cashmere merino. So
Yeah.
sock yarn. And my other sock hat that I knit it out of that, and it's divine. I also have knit socks out of it. It's like wearing heaters on your feet. It's just it's like scrumptious. It's just I had this old friend. She was such a terrible enabler. She's
Does it make you feel like you got
only
one
she's like, when you go to the yarn store. Actually, she took me to a yarn store, a real one, and she's like, touch this, and I touched it. I was like, I gotta get me some of that. And that was
What was that? The cashmere? The touch of cashmere?
Angela Squishy. Yeah, it's my favorite yarn of all time. The stitch and it's expensive as all get out. So I only have a couple of hanks of it but on web sells it, and you can get discounts for ordering multiples of it or something like that. That's how I got it usually, to save a few bucks. And it's so divine.
Well, I am
13
loving
million
this.
to 100 million. What you
Problem
talking
is,
about?
it's
Spanish flu. Back then, I think 30 million.
I heard
13 million to 100 million. Okay.
With the Spanish flu,
Yeah, the Spanish
somebody
flu.
figured out that aspirin reduces fevers, but they overdosed people. They gave them way too much, or something like that, and so lots of people died from aspirin. I was like,
they were pretty smart. They were pretty.
They tried.
They had masks.
That was a mistake.
Name done.
They didn't understand, like, aspirin. You gotta be careful with that stuff. You can't be taking a huge dose of it.
Well, I ate a bottle of baby aspirin when I was a little kid, and so did my husband. And we weren't together then when we were kids. But
I hope not.
I remember when me and my sister, we had, because they were orange flavored. You know?
I remember. In fact, I'm tasting it now thinking about it. That is freaky.
And we ate a whole bottle of them, and my mom said, "You're going to die. You stupid kids, you're going to die." You know, back then you could tell that your kids, they were stupid, and it wasn't against the law. And I just remember my mom making
I still tell one of my sons he's stupid.
My mother put her birth control pills on top of the fridge, and I climbed up there and ate them all because I thought they were Tic Tacs. I loved Tic Tacs when I was a kid. Every time I go in Walmart and see Tic Tacs, I'm like,
you ate the birth control? You ate the birth
control pills. I thought they were Tic Tacs. They were the same
shit. They didn't make you sterile, and you still had children. Well, that's a blessing from the
Lord. I used to
Lord.
freak out and took me to the doctor, and the doctor was like, "That should be fine." I was really little, so I just got like a huge dose of estrogen or something. I don't know.
Depends. Did it skip a generation?
I was really young, though. In my own defense, I was like maybe 3. So,
oh dear Lord.
They looked like Tic Tacs. I remember it vividly.
What was it?
My mother's birth control pills. She hid them on top of the fridge, but I found them anyway. I climbed on top of the fridge.
You thought they were Tic Tacs in a fancy little holder, a Tic Tac,
yep.
like a Pez or something.
I don't know why I ate them all though, because they probably didn't taste like Tic Tacs. I don't know. I was also the kid that would eat all the So my mother convinced me that cod liver oil was delicious. That was a mistake. One of her hippie friends was over, and he's like, "Why does your daughter smell like fish?" And she realized I was chugging out of there was like a bottle of it in the fridge, and I was just chugging it. So it was liquid. I guess.
God.
No, it was
Oh my
I
God.
remember. Well, I ate a lot of cod liver oil, and
Oh, cod liver oil.
I don't. I mean, I haven't had it in decades, so I don't know if I would even like it. No, I probably wouldn't. But that's hilarious. It's hilarious to me. Like,
well, Desitin, that baby ointment, it's got cod liver oil in it or something. The white creamy Desitin stuff. My poor kids. I was so afraid that my children would get diaper rash. I used to just wash them to death and just smear that all over them when I changed their diaper, and everything smelled like a fish.
Mine
too.
too.
Because I was afraid they would get a diaper rash. My mother-in-law is like, "What is this? Hi, Dago. Hi, Spring. I wish I could have more up here than 6, guys."
I'm gonna go blow dry my hair, so I'm gonna jump down.
Don't blow us.
Do we get to vote who we have up next?
First we suck and then we blow,
Well, I'm here.
I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Okay,
Now
well, come back, JoJo.
See, now
Ooh,
you
God
have
love
to
her. I didn't want to
understand.
rush her off. Does anybody want to come up? You guys can fight over this link if you want to come up.
yeah,
I wish I had the
you kill a lot, but I
button
think
version, but I
Rona
don't.
has. Rona's
So
doing
you
it.
have to understand. I hook and I play with yarn and then we have all of those, right? Well, I'm also a harmonica player. You want to talk about the worst kind of language you can use about sucking and blowing and the seriously, this language we use when it comes.
Well, we weren't being naughty when we were talking
And
about it. Me and
holes.
Stephanie got told our. Well, me and Stephanie
What
got
may I
told
do
our
with-
channel stuff. Tell it, Steph. Tell her why the suck thing started.
Hang on. Let me finish putting this in the pan.
She's cooking.
I'm making sugar cookies.
Look, these things aren't
That's my
everything
favorite
now.
kind of cookie. You can't
Even
tell a fat
TV.
chick you're making cookies and then
That's
she can't
weird.
have any.
What?
What do you got in it?
Oh no, it was Fanta Zero. I'm thirsty, so I mean ice cubes.
Oh,
Someone asked me about
I'm
my
on
channel.
rations. Yeah. Hey, Nana Michelle. We
great.
got one. This is my husband and my son do love me. We had one bottle of water left, and they gave it to me.
You want to
it's
lick the
probably
beater,
not-
Noni?
You can't drink tap water. Are you?
Yeah, I'll lick the beater.
Please.
We have well water, but we won't drink it because we're too prissy butted. We had to have water from the grocery
I
store
just drink
bathroom.
water
you
from the
know.
faucet. I don't know. I don't like the taste of filtered water, so I just drink the tap water. And
There's a place. There's a slot.
Water
When
from
you
the
girls
bottles.
come up here,
You have
Digo,
a-
whichever
Do you have
spring.
a case of bottled water in case
Yeah,
the water
Michelle.
supply gets contaminated or something? Where all those fires that happened, the water supply, like in that area was all jacked up. I can't
What do you girls
remember
come up
why.
here?
I forget why, but they
I'm
had
here.
boiler
I'm just
and
listening.
whatnot. But I'm like, wait a minute, they have no power. How are they going to boil water? So
Well, we have our water, well water. I don't know. It's just very strange. It's got. I don't know. We just won't drink it.
I used to like well water, but not in a long time since I was a kid. At my grandma's.
It's well water, but it is not.
It's
Okay, there goes.
It's not good.
Look at me some huge
Spring,
cookies.
Digo and Michelle, one of y'all grab that link and come up here.
Steph, what are you making?
Daniel says water sucks.
I'm
Yeah,
making-
y'all. You have to have water. Water sucks.
Making sugar cookies.
Sugar
Well,
cookies are really good.
Daniel, how are you going to drink tea if you don't have water?
What time is it there that you're baking at this time of night?
She's in Florida. She gets everything
Yeah,
done at night.
I
so
make
she don't
'em.
have to do it today.
Yeah, I make them and then you just snack on them throughout the week.
It's 11 o'clock at night.
I used to
She's
bake
cooked
after my
roast.
kids
She's
went
put
to
her
bed.
she's put her roast on in her crock pot the night before, so she has it for the next day. She's a smart cookie.
Yep. Great. But I still suck at everything else.
Ooh, Daniel says he drinks gin. I have never had gin. I know it's clear.
Oh, I had a roommate
Okay,
one time
Google.
who drank gin. It
Set a
smelled like
15-minute timer.
furniture with. It smells like pine sol.
Gin does.
Oh God, I have bad memories of those.
Where's Daniel when you need him? Send him over
He's
to
over there in
here
the
to deal
UK,
with-
and he won't even come up long enough and show me his cute little husband asleep. You gotta watch your husband around me. I like to look at everybody's husband.
He should be dealing with this crap yarn bar.
Alexa, set a 15-minute timer.
Not really, because I didn't order it from him, so I guess it's not his responsibility.
I gotta get some Daniel yarn.
I need some too. Hardcore.
Daniel, I
really
want Daniel to do a custom yarn for me. Oh God, no telling what he'd come up with if he did one for me. Now you know my favorite colors are purple, orange, green, and pink.
Look at my gray streak. Dun dun dun. I'm turning into a
God,
crow.
Stephanie's giving us the torture light. Woo, that was bright.
I'm gonna be a crow. I'll have a cane.
I
And
go to your honey.
I just want a paw ply stitch marker.
I want all the exclusive onto my Lowry stand. It made me.
I want Oslo.
Let me know.
I'll take the puppy. I'll take the puppy.
Lowry stands are from England, Harley. I forget it. It's a metal embroidery stand thing. I want like they have attachments and things you can put on it to make it even better. So I want all of it.
I love
Then
all
again,
my friends so much, but I've never
purple.
had this many crocheters on my panel before at one time.
Hi. So you're hooking. Melissa's hooking. I'm knitting. And Kim's knitting. I think.
I'm knitting.
Yeah.
I'm done starting it.
And then Steph
You gotta
is
watch it. Poor Steph, she'll be being called our pimp again.
I'm switching.
I'm the pimp. I'm the dog. I'm whatever you want to call me.
Oh,
I am switching to knitting in
Oh,
about
girls,
5
please.
minutes because I've had about enough.
But my cat hunts
Yeah,
mice.
Noni, you're the hooker.
I'd rather my cat was eating moths than mice. I mean, I'm glad she
Hook
gets mice,
away.
but it's gross.
Where's
In
that
fact,
money?
I have nightmares about my cat killing mice now. This probably sounds hilarious, but I had a nightmare that my cat killed a mouse and ate most of it except the head, and the head was squeaking, and there was like blood everywhere.
Are you taking Zoloft before you go to sleep? Because that's what I've been taking, and I've been having some wild
PTSD,
dreams.
and I have wild nightmares all the time, and some of them I wake up,
Ew.
wow, where did that come from? So
Oh God, I
it's
have some
crazy
nightmares
'cause
like
it was a disembodied head, a mouse head, and it was squeaking.
hey, I'm a ghost
You know what?
hunter.
My daughter heard me telling my husband about this, so now she's terrorizing me. She got a pack of like fake play mice for our cat, who loves them by the way, and she'll put them on my keyboard. So I come in here and go, oh God. And then
But when you said disembodied, I got all excited because I think I'm a ghost hunter, and when I hear those kind of phrases, disembodied voices, and everything, I get all excited. But I had a dream night before last that my mother-in-law buried my cousin in the stairwell of my mom's house.
I think it's a
Lord.
on.
Yeah, it was a Zoloft dream.
Yeah, it might be.
It was. That Zoloft to make you have some wild dreams, let me tell you.
Yeah, I was on that for a little while.
Yeah, the moral of that story is stay away from your mother-in-law.
Yeah. I thought Nora, my mother-in-law, is quite a nice woman. So I would just caution you to stay away from my monster-in-law because she's crazy in a bad way. So
mine's real good. Mine ain't crazy. I got a good one.
Yeah.
I had an awesome one and she just passed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. My first mother-in-law is 98 years old, and she's still kicking. Doing
wow.
Mm-hmm. Because girls, you know, I'm like 60. Okay, so you know, I know I have old people. You know.
Well, you look
98.
good for 60. I never would have guessed that.
Get
Well,
over here
I'm
and lay
59.
down.
I'm 59, but you know, 59, 60.
That's the way I feel. I feel almost like I'm 50 because I'm 40. I'll be 49 in June. So
Every
See,
once
we
in a
all look
while,
for our age. Everybody looks good for their age nowadays, I find.
yeah, it's all the
well,
preservatives they put in our food. Although if you look really close, you can see all my wrinkles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
oh
There's
God,
mine. I
We're
remember
getting
Who
this
said
from
I got
that?
there.
skin hanging. I have more chins than a Chinese phone book, and I'm not being racist. Okay, all right. I'm just saying. Itchy and
Word.
Scratchy are a cat and a mouse from The Simpsons,
They
and they
are.
smash each other with blood on them. I know that it's like, oh my
I
God.
remember that. I used to love The Simpsons back in the day. I
I
kept
wouldn't let my
watching
kids
it for
watch The
teenagers.
Simpsons.
That's bananas. I would it first started showing up when I was babysitting some Guatemalan kids up the street from me. I remember it. It was around the time the earthquake happened in San Francisco or something like that. Or was it Los Angeles? No. Rats. We were watching
What a guy going all
like a
What a
baseball
guy going Dan Michelle and all them guys.
tournament or something, and then everything went nuts on the TV. So I mean, the kids jump under the dining table, even though we're in British Columbia. I'm pretty sure the earthquakes from there don't
Oh
really.
God.
But I didn't know any better. I was pretty young, but I freaked out. I was like, "Oh, it's an earthquake!" And it was the Loma Linda quake. God, it was a long time ago, like '89, something like that, back in the day.
I see some. Oh, it's Daniel. Is that my Daniel down there?
Those kids
Oh
probably thought I
no,
was
it's
crazy.
somebody else, but that's okay. It's Jane. It's beautiful Jane. I thought Daniel was coming up. Jane, my darling, I have to sing you in. How are you, my darling Jane? Oh, okay,
Oh,
hi.
I forgot to hold on, hold on. Forgot. Okay, now I can hear. It was echoing. I'm
I sing her
okay.
in.
It
Welcome.
was
We're
in
having a
echo
good time.
mode.
5 hookers and 1 pimp. We got 5 hookers up here and 1 pimp.
Cookies more like it.
Hi, Sharon.
Are you baking cookies, Steph? Is that what you're
Yes,
doing?
sugar cookies.
Oh, you should make chocolate chip or peanut butter with chocolate chips.
Sugar cookies are my fave.
I think nothing or chocolate like homemade chocolate chip when they are nice and gooey and slightly crispy. Now you know
I
what
have dark chocolate chips somewhere.
I'm
No, I don't. But
My husband made 2 pots of coffee today, and I about had a
doesn't like chocolate
panic
chip
attack.
cookies. Wait, what? You just made a face that you don't like chocolate chip cookies?
just not dark chocolate for me.
No, you sent me
I don't
some.
like chocolate either. I'm a caramel person.
I like chocolate chip cookies, but don't put like no nuts in them. When
Oh,
I was
the
a little kid, I
oatmeal
used to love
raisin.
black walnuts.
You're not scared of a hair dye bag, are you, Molly?
My dog gets so scared of bags. He doesn't like chip bags. Any kind of bag like that sound, he doesn't like it.
Well, I pulled it down and looked for something, and she started growling at it. I'm like, it's just hair dye.
Oh,
Brownie don't like crochet. Brownie will sit here and bark at me and look at me like he's telling me to put my crochet down. If I want him to sit on my lap, I have to put my crochet
If I
down.
make
because he will
noises
not
like this,
come around it.
she will come.
Jane's got Hall's cough drops. What do you got there, Jane? Is that Hall's cough drops?
Yeah, I'm just saying. If I make noises, big noises, like she thinks it's her treats.
I got to count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you sick, Jane?
I think so. I might have the virus. I'm not sure.
Hi, Sharon.
And I can't have the test done because there's no tests available. So I got to see if my primary doctor saved some for her autoimmune deficient people.
My sister told me that she had Omicron. She knows she had it. She was very sick, and I was like, "Oh my God!" And she was
which sister?
Way away.
But
my
doctor said these
not Brenda Land, but
what is it called? This variant is not as bad. but
Omicron.
I am on the autoimmune deficient kind of people. So any little thing knock us down. I was fine. I went to check my retina, came back, and when did I go? 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
And then I woke up feeling weird. I started feeling weird, and now woke up today like death was upon me. It doesn't take much when you have no autoimmune
Right.
uh,
That's why I stay
at
home
all.
all the time.
I do too. I just went to see a doctor because my retina detached very easily, and I was presenting issues.
I
Well, I hope you
haven't
feel
been.
praying for you.
I guess
Yep.
also because when you are so upset and you cry a lot and a lot of crap happens, it lowers whatever you have left of a autoimmune system go
Right.
down the drain too. And with the death of my dog and everything else, and then the eye and all the moving, and I'm like, crap, I have to have everything done on the 19th in 3 days. And if I don't do the test and it doesn't say that it's negative, I am screwed with a
Prayers
big
for
ass.
you, honey. My God.
A what?
Prayers. You need prayers. That you
I
haven't
don't
got that.
know.
Yes, definitely.
I-
Oh my. Look at
I should have known if nothing bad happened, would it be too easy?
I'll have the dust flu tomorrow. I'll wake up not being able to breathe because I dusted without a mask on. So I'll be sick
Yeah.
from that. It
Well,
takes the next day.
I thought maybe it was my allergies because of I have been packing a lot, and holy crap, there's a lot of dust. And I'm not a filthy person, but dang it, there is a lot of dust that you don't catch.
Well, you can't do nothing about dust. Let me tell you. What is it? 70% of the dust in our house is from our own bodies, or what is it? Is it that much?
Yep.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think here in
We're
Texas,
We're dusty
it's
people.
so yeah, because I live in Dallas, and it's so
Yeah,
so
dry.
in the
And
Dallas County there is almost 22,700,000 people, and there's a lot of cars
Ugh.
and pollutions and things like that. So and I live in an apartment, and I doubted these people clean your ducts every X amount of time. So
Right.
it adds up. You can dust my whole house top to bottom. 2 days
Yep,
later,
yes, you
everything
can.
is covered in a lot of dust. I have no idea.
Yeah,
So
well,
I
we
thought,
have
well, maybe this is a very strong allergy because I also didn't use mask to pack. And the people that came and gave me ride and everything, they double mask because they know my condition, and I'm so upset because I have 3 days to get my crap together. I'm pretty much done. But I'm not sure. I moved every year when I was a kid, and things were
Yeah.
so much easier because we used to have my mom used to give a big, big box, and she said if it fits in the box, you can take. So life
Oh.
was simple. But you got that book of patterns.
What you got there, girlfriend?
Just showing one of the books from Ann Budd. So she has a lot of hat
Nice.
patterns and whatnot in here. And it's spiral bound. So it's easy to flip through and then
I love spiral bound books.
Is that
So much easier.
now?
So
What
nice.
is that?
It's
I have so many books.
The Knitter's
That's
Happy
a
Book
pretty saying, her avatar.
by Ann Budd, and basic patterns in multiple sizes and gauges. It's very useful. So I have sock ones by her also because I like knitting socks. And then I have this behemoth which came out a whole bunch of years ago.
Damn it. How thick is that thing? Lord Jesus.
Wow.
Holy cow. That
There's
is a
like there's new
behemoth.
versions of this. Yeah, this book's
I
pretty
got
awesome.
rid of all my books, believe it or not. I think I'm not sure if it was a dumb move or what. I had Stitchology from Vogue, all the stitches for knitting, crochet, all those things, and I painted an arm and a leg. And then one day I decided to just gotta get rid of all my books because I'm not sure. We have the books as like they are, and we like to hold, we like this man, we like to look, you know. But I always caught myself, if I were to learn a new stitch, I was always looking the internet, and I thought, why am I carrying all this load? But this is for me. I was just thinking, but I see people with the books, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should have kept my
I
books.
got one of those big, thick, about 2 inches, almost 3 inches, the complete Granny Square book, and it's got like millions.
Oh, I
it seems
that
like.
yeah.
I have a
Granny
few
Squares.
crochet books. This friend of mine that used to live near me, and she packed up and left and gave me a whole bunch of her, crochet books. So I have those too. But I got to do some work over here so I can put my books on
Well,
it.
I cracked mine over my husband's head, and I broke the spine.
It's not here. Hold on just a second.
And I did. And so we have this guy that he used to work for
Yeah.
at the library, and he repairs books. What's she laughing at? But anyway, I took the book to him, and he fixed it for me, but I cracked it over my husband's head. Yeah. It's Hi, See Wolf, where you been, kiddo? It's a great book to hit your husband with.
Honey, look, I'm done my shawl. I'm gonna bind off. I'm done. I'm not making it any bigger because it'll be too big for me.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Wow.
That's one of them
This-
funky shaped shawls. That's beautiful.
That was
What
the
yarn is that?
masquerade shawl, and I'm done. There's
think
more
that-
beads, but I'm not adding it from an advent. But I'm not adding them. I think that's big enough, and I'll just leave the other minis for socks.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Noni,
So in your pins,
I truly think you need anger management.
who, me?
Yes.
Well, let me tell you, that was when I first got married to him, and
Holy moly.
I might need anger. No, I don't really get angry. I just like to hit him with things. It's funny.
Of course not. After you hit with things, the anger is gone. Then comes that huge.
That man is still. Kim, are you still watching football in there?
Then it from anger go to a huge amount of satisfaction. You know.
Oh, it's
'Cause
yeah,
you
but
hit
my
him with
husband,
the
you
book.
got it. You'd have to know my husband. He is so much fun to pick on and hurt. You know, oh my God, I threw softballs at his head before and everything. He said, "You can't hit me in the head with a softball one day." And I said, "You want to make a $20 bet?" And we're outside, of course. And he says, "You cannot hit me." I said, "Okay, don't move and let me hit you in the head." And I was pretty far away, and I swung that softball and I hit him right in the forehead. He didn't think I could do it.
Gosh.
He just kind of fell backwards and was just like, he didn't make any more bets with me.
I gotta show you my new coat. Kim, you're gonna love it. I returned the other one that was all colorful that you liked, and I got this one. This one will fit the feline much better. Let me show you.
Okay,
So, and this,
what is that? I'm confused.
it has.
Oh, cat care. Right, the thing like that would be peeved. That would be like, excuse me.
Oh, thank
Who's
you.
drinking Jack and Coke?
That's
Wow,
part of my
Kim.
I'll never get back.
Kim.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Oh, look at that! Oh, it's your kitty cat bag.
I returned the other one.
Did
And
you?
I
This
got
one's bigger?
Yeah, this one is a little bit bigger, but look. It's
Oh,
pretty.
cool.
Yeah.
I like this. She can stand on these. This is pretty firm.
Well, that's
Now it's ballistic.
awesome.
So now I can take her to the doctor with me.
Yeah.
Kim, you're gonna knock the house down, scratching your back on the wall.
Holy
My
crap.
husband was scratching his back like a cat on the corner of the house.
When you get that in.
It goes so crazy. I went from having a
have
service
balls.
dog to take a dog. From taking a dog everywhere to taking a cat.
Oh God, I gotta take a dog everywhere I go.
My dog was a service dog.
I don't remember.
My dog thinks
He-
they're service dogs, but
all
they're
dogs
not
are.
certified. They're not certified service dogs, but
It just takes 2 years to certify and train yourself.
yeah.
It's not that hard. I mean, I go when I used to have a dog. I used to walk Haley, and Haley's so well behaved. And then people asked me, there was a lady, and she said, "I'm going to give my dog away. Can't stand this anymore." I said, "What happened? This dog is so gorgeous and so lovely." And she said, "He never poops when I want him to poop." And I was like, "Yeah. How about you? If somebody come, hey, poop, would you poop?" And she
I
was
could do
like,
that.
"No."
I could poop on command because I have a problem with it.
And then I said, "Well," and then I said, "But that's your fault." I said, "You gotta eat like it takes 12 hours for whatever dog eat to go through the digestive system and come out. So if you set a schedule for the dog, you can set the schedule for taking the dog out." And then she said, "I don't think so." I said, "It's true. Do you see me every time at 9 o'clock again?" And she said, "Yes, it's because my dog is scheduled to poop." So,
My husband did.
So-
Sea Wolf.
so I saved that dog's life.
Yes, you did.
So, and there are so many people that don't understand dog, and they have dogs and they don't understand, and then the dogs end up in the shelter. And here in Texas is a Q shelter. So I think it's very sad because sometimes people give up on the animal just because of such
Right.
thing as simple as poop.
Yes.
You know? So I used to walk around and training the people to training their dogs. I should have charged.
You
Yeah.
should have. You should have. You sure should have, honey.
I had a potty. I used to go around give potty cure on the dogs, and then one day my back was killing me for a month, and I was at the vet. I said, I might as well just ask the vet to cut the nails, right? $27, $27, and these people every 2 weeks used to knock on my door for me to cut the dog's nail and file, and never even a thank you. Or no, they said thank you, but nothing, not dog treat, not nothing.
Oh,
You know,
God.
so I was like, no more. So I stopped. I do not know if you guys agree with me.
These bags are
'Cause
awesome.
I like that green.
Well, they're
Let me
2.5
read
pounds, I think.
It's a pretty color. Yeah.
The big bags are awesome. You can fit so much stuff in them. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's what I got.
it's just that.
Oh,
I
that's
never knew that
Pepsi.
they get bags that big. And then not.
My friend gave me a 2-gallon Ziploc bags. I was like, where in the heck do you find that? And she said, I can't tell you, but it was she worked in a hospital on the purchasing, and it was wrong, and they were about to toss in the trash. And she gave me a whole bunch. And I was like, they were perfect for the yarn, but yours looks like a gallon and a half.
No, it's 2.5. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
2.5.
And it's
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
It has this nice so I can fit
Yeah, my
whatever,
mother-in-law
like,
got me some
ready
of those
square
for Christmas
project.
one year with my crochet.
They're not easy to
cheap
find.
at
They're not
Walmart.
easy to
Box
find.
of them, it's like $2. I don't know, something like that. They're real cheap. So, yeah, it's great.
Are you in United States?
What?
Are you in United States or are you in Canada?
I
don't know.
Sorry, too many times. That always gives me away. I joke that my Canadian slipped out when we go to Costco or something. Somebody bumps into me and I say sorry. I'm like, oops, my Canadian slipped out. And my son starts laughing. He's like, why? Because
Go and say about
too many times.
I love to talk to Kim because
say
she's
about.
about anything that has a sound.
No,
They
I
say
don't think
sorry.
about
They say
funny.
sorry and about. And Lisa Crochet told me I do not say about, Noni, and I do not say I'm sorry. And then she turns around and talks, and I said, "See, you did." It was so
Well,
funny.
for me, Americans say about, like there is a double about, and
I'm
you
from
can
Missouri.
even
We
do
run all our words
it
together.
very short. I like it.
I don't hear it though. I just say I'm out and about.
Out and about.
Out and about.
You're not
I
out
love
and
it.
about. You at Tim Hortons getting coffee.
Yeah.
Where's
Yes.
Tim?
She's out and about at Tim Hortons getting some coffee.
Ching. Can you
I think I
take
added
your
some Irish in there.
Can you ooh,
Tim Horton sandwich.
can you take your own
Why, no
cup?
Timbits? What's wrong
Probably
with
not
you?
anymore.
Timbits?
Yep.
You go to Tim Hortons, you don't, or Timmy Ho's, and you don't get any Timbits, girl.
Oh, the dogs, they get Timbits. Trust me, we get
Where'd
Timbits.
Stephanie go?
Okay, when you go over there,
Siri.
you're gonna
Yeah,
do
they
one
say
of
Siri.
these for me. Kim,
Mr. Eleganza Inc.
you're gonna
Hello.
get one like this
No,
for
I
me.
have,
This is Tim Horton
Girls here, sad to say.
with a maple leaf on top.
Yeah, well, you know, they won't let us use our own reusables right now. So
I know, but you can get one from there from me. So I've got all. I think I can. Where's Tim? Tim Horton.
if I could, I would. If I could send you some, I really. Hey, I could send you some Tim Hortons coffee.
Do they still have
I don't
steeped
drink
tea? at
coffee.
Tim Ho's?
Oh, tea? Do you like tea?
Steeped tea.
I
Do
don't
they
drink
still have
black tea either.
Well, you get nothing.
Coffee. Send me some of that.
I just want the tumbler. The tumbler.
Hey,
Hey,
Kim,
you know how you
Kim, do
know
they still serve steeped tea at Timmy Ho's?
Do they have what? Steep tea?
Steeped tea. That was my
what is
favorite.
this steep
It was
tea?
I like
already-
how she
I
called it
didn't have to wait
Timmy
for the
Ho's.
bag to steep. It was already steeped. It was amazing.
Yep. I always
Jane, you
switch.
wanna
I'll
come
do
up?
like months of coffee and then months of steep tea. Like I love it.
I don't know. I don't.
Hey,
Sometimes
okay.
I don't want coffee. I
I'm
just want
gonna make an age check here.
Jane, come up.
Remember when you were a kid, this kind of pen was it. Who had that pen was so popular. Remember when the pen? Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember those. Those were
I went to
awesome.
the doctor.
Those are totally awesome food.
And check this out. I was at the doctor, right? And the
Nancy.
receptionist has a whole bunch of those. And I asked, can I have one? These when I was a kid. Only kids with money had it. These was
Nancy, come
scared
up.
to have when I was a
Only
kid.
the rich kids had the fancy pens.
Shane's in the house, guys.
Dropping
Hi,
it.
Shane.
I'm dropping.
Oh, I love her. Sorry, I had to say that. I love her.
Jane, you better come up, kids. There's the link-a-dink.
The
My,
LinkedIn.
my tower of leaning Pisa, my Pisa tower of dishcloths almost fell over on me.
Does
And I
anyone
just
else
keep sinking in.
remember? Does anyone
The
else?
computer's on the way, okay? It would take a little time because I cannot
Oh,
now
darn it.
the okay? And I cannot
drop
go
it
get the computer.
Does anyone else remember
mean-
fancy sticker stores where they would have rolls of sheets of
Liquor
fancy
stores?
stickers? No stickers.
Look at this dog. This is the way he has to sit. So comfortable.
He looks like a Ewok or something. Something out of
Is my link going on?
Labyrinth. It's one of those labyrinth.
Girl, what are you doing?
Like his hair's all sticking up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he's so cute. I love him.
He's adorable.
You're funny because she said sticker and you were thinking hard liquor, huh?
I thought she said liquor. And then, oh gosh.
She's like Jack Sparrow. Where's the rum?
I have never tasted rum. I am such a.
I have.
I don't even know what rum
I don't
tastes
like
like.
it
I don't know
anymore.
what gin tastes like. I don't know what vodka tastes like. I don't know. People are asking me. I've never had a margarita.
I've had tequila. I used to do straight tequila shots back in the day. I figured it was more efficient. I'm all about
I got
don't
married when I was
drink.
17,
Oh, you
and I
did?
thought I had to be
Plus,
good.
it was
for my whole
hilarious.
life.
Like, okay, I'm old and stuff now, but to be like a lot younger and whatnot, and
Have one of
go
those,
up to
James.
the
Hi, Kenneth.
bar and be like, "Give me a tequila shot," and the guy would be like, "What?" I guess he's used
What
to
is
chicks wanting
poutine?
an
I don't know what poutine is.
but
I am
that
telling you, I don't drink.
What were you
I'm
putting
pretty
in
much
the
sober.
I'll have a glass of wine once in a while. But my
Okay, what is
long past, long behind me.
what is Seawolf? What is Seawolf asking me? What is poutine? What is it? Is that marijuana?
potato or French fries with cheese curds and gravy on it.
Oh
Ew,
yeah.
I don't like gravy. Don't give
Poutine
me no
is the
gravy.
best. We
Yeah,
call
it is. It's the bomb. I
No,
miss
no.
Everything is
Nanaimo.
okay minus the
It's
cheese. I
really
don't
good.
like cheese.
Heart attack
I
on
don't
it.
like
I like
no
it. What
kind
kind
of
of
gravy.
gravy? White gravy? Or what kind
No,
of
no.
gravy?
No, it's
I
brown
couldn't eat that
gravy.
because I can't eat no kind of
Brown
gravy.
gravy?
It just totally
That
grosses
would
me
be
out.
good.
Really? I
My
love
dog
cream
says
gravy.
Cream gravy, any of that. No, I'm not a
Mushroom
gravy
gravy
person.
on a nice
Had,
porridge.
I had I
Cheese is
had
disgusting.
what
Hi,
call
Kenneth.
it? I had the Salisbury steak tonight.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it
You
does.
know,
Really good.
Quimby,
No, I can't do gravy.
when I had
My son,
when I was making my in the beginning of my channel, I used to have a series that Eat Like an American.
Oh,
And
Eat like
I
an
swear
I'm
there are
sorry.
people that there's people that lived in the United States for 30 something years and never ever had a Salisbury steak. It's like, what's wrong with you? One of the best things, so
Wait,
I used to make,
American?
but this whole series was in Portuguese because
Oh,
the stereotype is that Americans just eat hamburgers and fries and whatever, right? Whatever it is on the fast food. So I
oh, there's
started.
somebody down there and I didn't see him. Hang on, I'm coming, Ariel.
So and then
Well, it's hard to
in
see. It's hard to see
I
down when they get so far down.
Yeah, it's
like,
hard to see. Sorry, Ariel. How long were you down there? How long were you down there, honey?
Not long. Not
Were you
long.
Okay,
seeing nothing down in that basement?
And
you
now
can't
it's
see.
amazing.
well, we have two queens now. We have a
Kenneth,
sushi
you're having the
queen.
hardest time getting Sister Jane's name right. First, Kenneth called. Enid, that matches your sweater. First, Kenneth called
what's
Jane.
on your head? Oh, is your sunglasses or something? It looks like your horns. I think Noni's finally sprouted horns.
No, that's my sunglasses.
And Harriet,
And my
what
greasy
is
hair.
your name? I'm so sorry.
What?
What is your
Enid.
name?
Here we go.
Melania.
No, I mean, do you always present yourself, or you just like, my name is, or you just say, "Welcome to Inherited Stitch," and don't say your name?
No, I say my name, but I say it fast because I hate my name. So
Why do you?
Just call her Enid. Just
What?
call her Enid.
Oh yeah.
Enid. That's how I know.
And
What should I
yes,
call her?
Patrice running to the Squishmallow Queen.
Calling me Enid would probably be easier for you. It's easier to pronounce. That Squishmallow, I love Squishmallows.
Yes.
I love the Hello Kitty ones.
I didn't see that one. This cute one. This cute pink
Seawolf
spotted
says,
one.
"Where is the
because-
beautiful Queen Bee from? She looks New York. She is very. She's Italian, and she does. You look New York." Seawolf said.
New
Alyssa,
York.
She does look.
I
She
am
does look.
Calabrese.
Who
I am
does?
I am Calabrese, Napolitano, Romano, and I am originally from Jersey.
She looks New
All
Yorkish,
right.
doesn't she? You look
Okay,
New
then.
Yorkish, Alyssa.
I grew up in Buffalo. I grew
Well,
up
I'm
in
in love with
Buffalo.
that song. I'm not sure why.
Pennsylvania. Now I live in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania.
When I was young, my hair is
Oh,
naturally
okay.
black to the point of it almost looking blue. It looked blue in the light when I was young, and I got brown eyes. And everybody and these little kids used to ask me. I moved to St. Louis when I got married the first time, and there were some little kids, little Spanish kids, and they had lived in Texas, and so they got to know my son. And as we lived there, and he got bigger. They would play, and they would ask me, "Are you from Texas?" And I would say no. And they said, "You look like you're Spanish. You look like you're from Texas." And they used to crack me up because at the time, I would get sun, and I had the naturally dark hair. But it was always so cute because they kept saying, "Are you sure you're not from Texas?"
It's kind of funny because I'm in Texas and somebody stopped me and said, "Are you white?" And I said, "What? What are you? Are you white? Because you talk white." And I was like,
That's
"Well,
what
I'm a human being." And I said, "I'm a human being.
I'm Brazilian.
But I'm descended of Italian, Jewish, and people from Spain. Are you satisfied with the answer?" And the person was looking at me like, You look white.
What's talk
You
white?
talk
Is that
white.
German, French, English,
I
Dutch,
know about
I
ketchup
did.
chips because we can
Well,
use
I
those.
think what
or
confused her,
Icelandic,
what
or like
confused
a rock
her
on top of my head.
because I'm
That's
not, I'm
rather
Latina, but I'm not
ours even.
Hispanic.
It could be
And
our
there's a lot of Hispanic, and I didn't fit in the little category that she had, and then puzzled her. And plus, before when I met her, it was before my stroke. I didn't have an accent, so my this accent happened after my
Yeah,
stroke.
sometimes when you have a stroke or you have something, you speak in another accent.
Yeah, I've heard some stories. They start talking.
It's funny. I came from Brazil. I
Picture or
went to English.
something.
I went to college. I took accent reduction, went to speech therapy, lost my accent, had a stroke, got the damn thing back. Should have saved my money. If I knew I would end up with accent, I would just keep it, you know. But my accent is not a Brazilian accent. I wish I ended up with a cool accent, like a French accent or an Italian would
Just
be
go
fun
around going
too.
wee 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 wee.
And
Anyway,
I have
thank you.
something Noni wants.
Thank you, Seawolf. That was very sweet of you to say.
You know Nancy, the lady from New York, was Nancy. Why can't I have an accent like hers, like of a proper New Yorker?
Oh, I want a New York
love
accent
it.
so bad. I want to talk like I'm
Me
from New
too.
York and have some coffee.
It took
She
me
talks
forever
like
to
the
get that
Niro.
accent. So trust me, you don't want that accent.
She talks like Robert De Niro. I love it. I love it. I would love to. Well, it's kind of like when you go to Brazil or to another country. There is a certain accent, like United States people think New York, Miami, so things like that. They don't think like Alabama. Nobody think United States and pop the accent from Alabama. They think of a metropolis.
Ariel loves her birdie I made her. I'm surprised your birdie's still in one piece.
I love it.
Yeah, you wanna?
Why did she has a dog or cat?
Come on.
He had
I
a
have a
kitty cat.
doggy.
And
He
the
ran
dog-
away.
If you put catnip in
But
it, it will be the death of this bird.
Oh,
Oh my God! I made catnip. I remember when I had a cat, I used to put catnip in their toys,
I
make
would
them
love
toys, and
to
they were
be
like
one.
psychos.
I've had people ask me if I was from Minnesota, like more than once. A lot of times, actually. I'm like, no, I've never even been there.
So where are your accent from?
I'm not sure. I was born and raised in BC, but my mother's married
Well,
in Idaho. So it's probably like
accents.
Idaho, Washington State, and BC all smashed together into some sort of mongrel accent that nobody can identify.
Nancy, don't go away, sweetie.
You could have a mixed accent because accents are not developed by where you're born or your family. Accents are developed as you're growing up with your peers around you.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that.
Michelle
I was
says,
picked on
I love you all, but have
because
to
I
go to bed.
sounded
I have to
wrong.
get up.
So, like,
Okay, sweetie,
badly.
thank you for coming.
So I think
Night, Nana Michelle.
I don't know why accent is
She's
weird, but I
asleep,
use
sweetie. She has to go to work.
I use Canadianism like Deke and Davenport and Chesterfield and Bannister and Garburator. That's definitely a BC thing. I don't even know if the other provinces say Garburator. So my husband, the first time I said that, he's like, "What did you just say?" So I think Garburator sounds fancy. Garbage disposal doesn't.
I can't find my drugs.
I get tripped up because I don't know if I'm supposed to say trash or
Take
garbage.
9.
Like this
Somebody
stuff
ran off with my
right at the
drugs.
curb. Is that trash or is it garbage? Then what do you call the truck that comes and picks it up? Is that a trash truck?
Hey,
Because that doesn't sound right. So I have a lot of problems because I'm like, I don't know what's safe. I sound like an idiot. So
Before I had this accent, my accent
Melanie,
was
drop your
from
link. You guys can all
Colorado.
drop your links.
I had a Colorado accent. I liked it. Everybody used to say, "Are you from the Midwest?" I said, "Yeah, Midwest." But in Portuguese, my accent is from Rio, so it's a lot
I've been there. Believe it or not, I've been to Rio de Janeiro a long time ago. So it's funny because I
Believe
got up
nothing
and I'm
changed.
like,
We don't wear
where did all
clothes there
these
either.
Italians come from? That's what I thought immediately. Where did all these Italians come from? Because Brazilian Portuguese, when they speak, it sounded Italian to my ears.
Melody,
So I
drop
thought
your
it
link,
was
honey.
kind of cool.
In
But I
real,
love
they
it.
sound more like they talk like this Brazilians, right? So they have a lot of gesture, but
They say
I
sorry
learned
a
to
lot
cross
too,
my
but yeah, they say sorry a lot
What-
too, but in Portuguese, not English. So I could relate. So I like went in
Yeah.
this apartment building and on the elevator, and this lady got off and went to her apartment, and she went to go into her apartment and apologized for closing her door. I was like, wow, that
almost like Canadians, right?
So, and then like I don't know, I love the beaches and everything, and I love the zoo and like
I
the
think what makes the Brazilians and the
rainforest.
Canadians different.
It was wild. I was like, well, I've never seen these creatures before. This is insane in a good way. So, but
Okay,
it was scary.
let
I
me
went to the
teach you what
airport.
to do.
I didn't speak a
What
word
makes
of
a
Portuguese.
Brazilian and a Canadian different is Brazilians are very
Seawolf
polite.
wants to
They
know if
don't
you
wear
live near Chilliwack, Maple Ridge.
Sure,
In my
a lot is
experience, some
Canada.
of the perceived politeness of Canadians is passive aggressive. I've known some very
Oh.
passive aggressive Canadians where on the surface they seem very polite, but on underneath there's burbling something else
Well,
sinister.
I can say the same
And-
thing about Texas and this damn southern
Oh yeah,
what?
in the
this
South,
thunder-
definitely in the South, there's
I
a
can say-
passive
what do they
aggressiveness.
call it? Southern what?
Extremely polite. Like it's just so intensely civilized and polite, but underneath there's something burning
human.
burning inside of them. And
Yeah.
They're human.
you don't say it, right?
Brazilians are like that too. Brazilians are very nice, but step on their toes and you
Forgetting,
may not wake up the next day. Very violent too.
Won't
They're
have any
very
trouble.
They make violent.
What freaked me out was the cockroaches, because before that I wasn't. I mean, cockroaches are gross. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, it's just a cockroach. Who cares? And I'm like, I don't understand why you guys are freaking out about this. It's just a who cares, right? It's just a cockroach. And then I was walking down the sidewalk and I saw a squashed one, and I was like, wow, now I get it. That's a big cockroach.
Seawolf says
It was
Yeah,
huge.
it's a
Yeah,
southern woman.
I get it now. I'd be scared too if one of those flew through my window and landed on my face. Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
Those suckers are huge. I'm not
Yeah.
sure they.
Hey,
But you know what? You know what? They do have those in Texas. Okay, don't be fooled.
Palmetto
In
bug,
Texas,
though.
there's huge
I
ones.
heard that's called a palmetto bug, though. It's a slightly different species.
Texas has got those fire ants, and those things are crazy.
Oh, Colorado has fire ants. They've migrated here.
Speaking of ants, I found 2 ants like on my couch. I have no idea how they got up here or where they came from. It's like freaking below zero outside. We've got
We don't like ants.
already tonight.
Are they red? Are they
No,
red ants?
ants don't come
They're
inside.
those little
That would
tiny
be-
sugar ants.
Oh,
Just two?
2. One. I just found one somewhere, and then I found another one.
Well, if
crawling
there's
right-
2, there's 2,000 more.
Oh, you're
Right,
freak.
exactly. That's what's
I don't like
worrying me.
ants.
Where the heck did these things come from?
Ants outside, fine. Inside,
I'll turn it
inside, no bueno. But I'd say mice are the worst for me. Like, I'll see a mouse and I freeze. Then I jump on a chair and I totally lose it.
Oh, I don't like mice.
You
One
call
time,
them
I
out.
tell you,
You
I
call
will
them
tell you
I feel
something
it.
about a southern woman in the southern United States. If men make us mad, we will turn into a raging, like a chili pepper, red chili
Girl,
pepper.
southern women.
I can say that.
No. You want
For
to
all
see
southern women.
a southern mom? Southern moms, they are insane. I've seen moms everywhere in this country, but there is nothing like southern mom. When they go, after the kid has two choice. Lower their head and say, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am."
Italian women.
Yeah, they demand and command respect.
We don't get mad. We get
I had a
angry.
friend from the south. I think somebody taught me to say, "Well, bless your little heart."
Bless your
If I'm
heart.
something like that. If I'm
They're
supremely
calling
angry,
you an
then
idiot.
that's what I say to
They say that.
unless you like the bad
Yes.
word. because it's horrible. Actually, it's an incredibly evil thing to say to somebody, but it doesn't sound like it. That's why I like it. So somebody really,
Yeah, I hate how they.
God bless
Well,
your heart.
I would call them, "You're such an idiot," but they go, "Oh, bless your heart." So they sound so kind, right? Oh, bless your heart. Yeah. Thing
Our
that
Kansas, we got
bothered me when I
Jerusalem
came
crickets.
to the south.
I
I've been in
found
the
another
south
one.
for 7 years, and I can't
Oh.
wait to get out. I really am a Yankee at heart, but in the United States, I consider myself a Yankee. But I thought was so the funniest thing here in Texas is like somebody said to me, "Would you like a Coke?" And I said, "Thank you, yes." And the person, "What kind?" I said, "Classic." No, 7 Up, Mountain Dew. And I said, "It's the Coke." Well, apparently when you offer Coke, any soda or pop, whatever you guys call it, right? And I thought that was so funny. Why offer me a Coke instead of saying, "Would you like something to drink?" It was so
I've heard
cute.
that Coke is like
Would you like a
an
soda?
umbrella term for all fizzy drinks. But then the rest of the country, it's like pop or soda.
Well, in Colorado,
I tried
in
to call it
Colorado
soda,
they
but
say
my
soda.
brain says it's pop, so
we say
Check this
soda
out. I
pop.
live in Colorado. In Colorado, everybody calls soda. I moved 3 hours away. I went to Wyoming, and then they were having a chili festival, and they asked me to make the thing with the prices, and I say soda, and they go like, "What the heck is soda?" And then I had to
that's
put
weird.
pop,
3
soda
hours
pop,
away.
because over there they call pop. 3 hours difference. 3 hours.
Yeah, that's
They
messed up.
already changed the way they speak thing. You gotta like here. It's very diverse. I really like it, but I don't like the
Well, how do
heat.
you all hold your hook? Do you do it like this?
Am I
I'm
the
a
only
knife
one up here
holder.
that does a crochet? Wait, I am the only one up
How
here
many
that does
knives
a
and how many
crochet.
pencil holders we got? Kimmy
I'm
does
a-
hers like I do mine.
I am a pencil holder. I even tried to do a hold today, and I couldn't do
It listens
it.
like this. How you hold yours, Jane?
I
I'm
tried to
a
hold my
knife holder. I'm a classic knife
can't
holder.
This looks a lot more elegant, but I
There is
can't
also the lightsaber. Boom, boom, boom. If you see
me
somebody
too.
holding,
I've tried my whole life to do it like this, but I cannot do it.
I am a
No,
disgrace of Brazilian
wait.
because
As
Brazilians
the
in
pencil
Portuguese
hold,
they use the pencil holder,
the
and they have a
pencil,
pin here, or they go around the neck, and I don't do that. Nope.
I can't do it.
pencil hold actually causes a lot of pain, and you
Yeah.
can only do so much. I'm a pencil holder, and I wish I could do it a knife holder, but I heard that it's better for you. It does look better the way I do it, but it's not really good for you.
Yeah,
I think when you do
My niece
the
holds her hook
pencil
like
holder,
this.
there's more movement. No, there's more movement.
My niece takes her hook and she puts it between her two fingers and she crochets like that.
Like it's
and
chopped.
I'm like, how in the world do you do that? But that's how she
That's
crochets.
not a pencil holder. That's the chopstick, like a Chinese chopstick.
Yeah, like a chopstick. Yeah, she's like this.
So
Whoa.
saber,
I cannot.
knife, pencil,
Yeah,
chopstick.
that's a
and the
chopstick.
chopstick. I say chopstick. Yes, chopstick.
I can't do this.
Hey,
I
James.
can't even.
James, I'm just letting you know. That means she was Sicilian. I'm not Sicilian. I'm Italian. There's a difference.
I can't
Yeah,
even do it.
muito bem.
Look.
So
One of my
that's
best
Italian?
internet friends he lives in Florida, but he's from New York City, and he's of Italian extraction. And he's incredibly sarcastic and blunt, and I love him. He is so
Because
funny.
Sicilian.
He's got an absolutely outrageous sense of humor. His
Look at me, a typical Sicilian. So do you speak Italian?
No,
Lisa?
he's in New York Italian, so he doesn't speak Italian. But
Well,
his
I
name
don't know.
is
She could have learned
But he's
Italian. My Italian is very
I love him for it. He's always like, I don't know, he's just hilarious. He thinks it's funny every year, and he like encourages it.
Difference is
Like a
that
typical New
I
Yorker.
come from Sicilians come from a little island in Sicily, and they have really bad temper. The
Oh, stop.
Italians come up from northern. They're from northern Italy. They're from the boot, like the upper on the up top on the boot.
You know, I'm trying to do the genealogy, but nobody want to tell me where my great grandma was from in Italy. I'm not sure. My family all changed. It's very hard to do the genealogy because my whole family changed their name.
Yeah.
When my great grandfather came to Brazil from Spain, he changed his last name. So did I'm not sure exactly. Brazil get a lot of bad people too. Could it be escape? Could it be refugee? Could it be whatever? So not even the Jewish side of my family is called the Palestinian man. That's what they call him. He was a Palestinian man when the Palestinian was full of
I think he crafts Jennifer. And let's see who
Hey,
else.
Jennifer.
Lisa, answer me, Elisa. Do you speak Italian?
Parla Italiano.
I can say grazie.
Very small, a very very little bit. If somebody was saying something to me, I could pretty much get the gist of what they're saying, but I can't speak it very well. I mostly can tell they're cursing me out or saying something nasty. I know. Like I can figure that out, but I don't really know how to speak it.
You know, my friend wanted to learn Bella Ciao, right?
Yeah.
Fine. So she says, why do they say parmigiano? I said, they're not teaching you how to make a lasagna. It's parmigiano. So she got the way she sings, like it sounds like a recipe of something, you know. It's like it's not it's partigiano, not parmigiano, but it's pretty close if you don't know the language.
Yeah, it's somebody said
Parmigiano.
earlier, somebody
It's
said something, and I
partigiano.
was
It's
like,
like
oh my god, that's
partigian.
not how you say it. It
Yep,
kills
sucks.
I think my next language gonna be Italian because it's so close
Whatever
to
come up
Portuguese.
you want to, honey.
I think Portuguese is closer to Italian than to Spanish, the way you speak.
Yeah.
But actually, all the languages based on Latin is the same base, so it's easier to go. I don't like the Spanish because I don't like to roll my R's. My R's as in Portuguese are like a French, so it's much easier for me. And the Italian one is much easier too because it's just enough to, you know. So
exactly.
I learned Spanish here because everybody look at me and start so I went with the flow.
Yeah.
And then I speak Portuguese and they look at me like I was retarded because they could catch, but they were like, what language is that?
And you know what happened? A long time ago, I went out in my flip-flops. It was winter and like there's black ice and whatnot everywhere. Oh, and side note, if I complain about being cold, I joke they'll take my Canada card away, so I'll go on flip-flops and stuff. Anyway, I went out to the mailbox and I slipped on the ice like a noob.
Oh God.
And then right on my keister, like on my tailbone or whatever.
Your tailbone,
and
yeah.
I hit the sidewalk, and every bad word in every language I've ever heard came flowing out of my mouth like music. And
did you invent words that never been heard before?
No, I was trying Klingon, Portuguese, French,
Klingon.
Like a couple of German ones came flying out. I'm not sure. It was a cacophony of profanity. Because anyway, and then once like the pain had sort of faded a bit, I looked over and the Mexican dude across the street was standing there with his jaw just like almost on the ground. It was hilarious. You heard every word that came out of my mouth. It was
like puta madre.
Like I can swear Brazilian. That's a long story, but I can swear Portuguese and.
You know, I don't curse in Portuguese. That's the funniest thing.
German and one in Russian, and I think I learned one in Dutch, but I forgot it. Well, yeah, I love to. Oh, and like, oh yeah, I can swear in Mandarin a little bit because I used to live in Vancouver, so I picked up a few things. So yeah, but yeah, it was so funny.
Yeah.
I'll never forget it. He was just looking at me stunned because I don't look like somebody who would know that many languages and definitely not swear. So
Oh my gosh. Talk about like I was trying to schedule moving truck from Texas to Nebraska, and
Jennifer, if
guys,
you want to, grab
and
that link.
my husband is in the bathroom farting so loud that, and I said to him in Portuguese, eu vou fechar a porta porque eu não aguento mais esse barulho de peido. That means I'm gonna close the door because I can't have these farting. It's a loud noise of farting. And the guy that was helping me, he was from São Paulo, and he also spoke Portuguese. So I was laughing his ass off because what is the chance that I would get somebody that speak Portuguese and would hear all that? Especially when I say, before you wipe your butt,
Hardin
make
James
it
is
good
down
on
there
your
speaking
ass
in
and come.
Who's Hardin speaking in Spanish or Italian? Cuando y estada. I can't read it.
Let me scroll down.
Who says things?
Chili whack? Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
that's
No,
like-
I was in chili whack. I've been in chili whack.
No. There is. It's
Chili
like
whack,
this.
but I always call it chili whack because
It's not there. No.
Is that
Let me
anything like
clarify.
chili mac?
There is
Chili whack?
Portuguese.
Chili mac?
There is Portuguese, right, from Brazil. There would be the
I think he's
equivalent
asking
of
what I'd have to
American English.
ask
Very
what's
informal,
from
very laid back. Okay. There's
Yeah.
Portuguese they speak in Portugal that is equivalent to a British English, very proper, very well, you know what I'm saying? Also, there is Azores that they speak Creole Portuguese that is a little mix, but in the end, it's all the same language. If somebody is speaking and is not Portuguese, could be that they're speaking Esperanto or Esperanto.
I can
It's
barely
one of
speak
the
English, let alone any other
beautiful.
language.
Oh, but it's good to learn a new language. It keep your mind sharp. But if you put in your head that you're not going to be able to, you
I
won't.
gotta torture me by talking about
I,
something I
my
can't have.
family, my
Seawolf.
family is from Calabria, Naples,
And all dressed.
and
What a
Rome.
savage. Even Arrow chocolate bars can't get those here either. And yeah, I say like there's a constant argument in my house. Like to me, a candy bar is
Like
made
I
of a chocolate bar is made of chocolate.
We got ketchup chips here in Missouri.
What is it?
My
Old
kids
Dutch,
are
though?
raised on them.
Are they old Dutch though?
They what?
What are you making, Kim?
Are the ketchup chips old Dutch?
What are you
Um,
making?
Unless they're old Dutch.
No, I think they're called kitty clover.
I think Kim knows what I'm talking about.
Kitty clover ketchup chips.
I saw the photo. It looked very good.
This?
Is that bad for
I saw
something?
the photo of the one you made. It
I'm
looked
not sure.
pretty good.
It's supposed to like make a square to match, kind of like.
I liked it.
Wow.
So
That's dope.
I saw the other one. The other one you made. I liked it too.
yeah, this
Or
one.
is it
Well, I
not?
mean, this one's the same. This one's the same. It's
No,
just
no.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw different photos.
it's
I
a
saw
darker
different
purple
photos.
in the middle.
I did find
No,
Yeah,
no,
we
no,
get
no, no.
kitty
dill pickle
clover
chips.
ketchup chips.
Pringles makes it Screaming dill pickle chips. You gotta try those. Those are amazing.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Ketchup
Are
chips
they?
Yeah,
are
those are good.
elusive. Yeah,
I
the
am the.
Pringles,
I think I'm the picky
Screaming
eater
dill
from
pickle
the.
chips. Woo! They're very
No
intense.
coffee, no black tea, no cheese, no pickles.
Now you know why I'm fat. So
I've never been to Italy, James. Never.
Different states in the
It's been
U.S.
a
have different
fine.
foods, like different
Now,
sodas and different
whole thing mess
different
that we're in,
things.
I'll never end up going. I know I won't. I'll die here.
I like Southwestern Tex-Mex type of. I don't mean like the junk you buy in the grocery store. I mean like if you go to a restaurant. So I love chimichangas, and I don't like tamales. I hate tamales, but I love chimichangas and green chili sauce and stuff like that. It's superb. I like Brazil.
Well, I
wanna
gotta
go
tell
to
you, the only time I liked Mexican food is when I went to a restaurant that was a family owned and they made everything from scratch every day fresh. It wasn't like just pepper, it wasn't just hot, it actually had flavor.
Yeah.
And
I had
some
beef
things had
on
heat,
that.
but not
Yeah.
everything was on fire.
Their
So
chips were
I
good
was
too.
very impressed. I was
Their
impressed.
chips are amazing. I only went there once. It was so good. I forgot the name of it. It's in. I'm gonna say it's golden, but I probably have that wrong. I'm terrible with that kind of thing. But like this place is famous, and it's usually completely full. But the ambiance was really nice too. It's really comfortable and
Yeah.
it's not uppity or anything like that. And like they have guacamole and they're all they make their own sauce. It's so good.
Oh, I love guacamole.
After
I love avocado.
the beef chimichanga, like I'll never forget it. It was so good. It was
I like
amazing.
I like
Parmesan.
I like the fried bread or the tortilla, whatever. I
Yeah.
really like that kind of.
Crispy as like the
Yeah.
sauce. Oh man, it's so good. I need to stop talking about food. But yeah,
It's kind of weird because you go to a place and you taste that food and it was so good, and you come home and you say, "I'm gonna make it."
No, I
It
think
tastes like an
chimichangas
it
are a little
tastes like
overrated.
an Norwegian lunch. Tastes like disappointment.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Chimichangas
Norwegian
are
lunch is two dry bread, a dry cheese, and a dry meat.
Seawolf says, "Have you ever done a shot with a pickleback?" What?
No.
What's a pickleback?
I've done pickle shots. I love them.
Pickles?
Yeah, you do.
I just make pickles, but I don't eat
You
them.
gotta swallow the pickle? You gotta swallow the pickle? Don't you
No,
get choked on the pickle? When the
it's
pickle
made
goes.
It's made from pickle juice, and they actually have a jar of
Oh, pickle juice.
pickles and pickle juice on the counter in the bars by us, and it's mixed with vodka, and yeah, it's really incredible.
I would pass out. Now I like boiled eggs and pickle juice.
Favela is a whole different. Favela is not just a slum. Favela is a way of living, James.
Yeah.
But there are all things there.
What is
I had
that?
mega
What is
culture shock there because when the plane was coming in, there was the favela, so it was all these concrete houses, or not houses, like structures people live in, but they all had a satellite dish. Where I came
Yeah,
from,
not everybody that lives in the favela is
I was like, holy, like they didn't have windows or anything on the concrete, but it's usually pretty warm there. It's not
It's
like
not necessarily. There are people that is very poor, but there is a lot of people that just like to live in there. I call the poop syndrome. No, the poop syndrome. No, like in Brazil, there is a worm that lives in a parasite that lives in your intestine. So if you take that worm out of the poop because it lives in your guts, dies. So I say the same thing about people that lives in a favela. If you take some out of the favela, they will die. Because I remember when I was about 15 years old, there was an initiative to take people out of the favelas, and they called the project Embryo. So they gave a based house that was like one big first floor with bathroom, kitchen, and living room, and the stairs for a huge bedroom upstairs. And then they gave you the land for you to expand your house. What did the people that from the favela left that place that was nice, sold, and went back to the favela? So it's like they say here, you can take the person out of the ghetto, but you cannot take the ghetto out of the person.
true.
So, but I've been there. I've been there in the favela, and there's very nice people.
Yeah.
There's dangerous people.
I watched a bunch of movies about, like, they did a bunch of Brazilians made a bunch of movies about, I don't know if, I can't remember if they were, like, real events that happened. There was like the bus thing.
Oh yeah, I've been in one of those. I've been in one of those.
You put
The
like
whole about
subtitles
20
on
people
it.
come inside of the inside of the bus and they rob you. It's very efficient, I'm gonna say. And I remember I was 20 and people when I was young I used to look like I was married because Brazilian women show a lot of skin and I never did. It's not my kind of it's not my style.
Yeah.
So they thought probably she's very conservative married woman or whatever. Guess what? The guy said, I had a thing of suitcase, right? Give me that suitcase. And the guy took the suitcase. He opened the suitcase. Inside of that big suitcase, guess what it was? A medium suitcase. He opened the medium suitcase. What is inside? A small suitcase. He opened a small suitcase and there was a pair of old shoes. He kicked that with suitcase and everything everywhere inside of the bus and he grabbed me by my arms and lifted me and started shaking me and saying, what do you think I am? And I said, a businessman? He tossed me on the seat and laughed. He was so upset because he was so embarrassed because I had nothing for him to rob.
Oh gosh.
I remember. I had forgotten that. At least back then, when you got on the bus, you got on through the rear door, and that's where you paid.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Which is weird because
Yes.
where I used to live, you get on the front, and there's boxes by the driver, and then there's a guy by the box in the back, making sure you paid or whatnot. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
this is
We call
shocking.
him the trocador because he's the one that do the change.
Yeah, and I
So
found that
he had the
amazing,
little
baffling. It's the first time I'd ever been out of North America, and I was like, fish out of water. And people were staring at me because I'm way too tall and way too pale. So
No,
I
really.
felt
I have that problem.
I was a little chubby.
They probably
kind of chubby, so I was like, wow, I feel like a freak. So
wait a minute. Let's clarify how they knew that you were foreigner. Did you wear tennis shoes? If you did wear tennis shoes,
I wore comfortable shoes to walk in.
but did you wear socks?
I can't remember.
If you think about it, Brazilians don't wear socks.
No.
So we always know who's not from Brazil because you guys always wear socks.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I did have Vianas, which were those super popular flip flops, or what I call flip flop. Some people call them sandals. So I got have Vianas.
Havaianas.
Yeah, they were. I got a pair of those because I read all these sites and things about what to expect about the weather because it was the off season. So I thought, well, maybe it's not going to be like too warm, and maybe I need to wear some slightly less warm clothes. No, I won't need to wear warmer clothes. I don't know. I was a fish out of water, so I quickly adapted, and then I realized like pineapples were $50 Canadian, 50 cents American, something like that. At the time, it were dirt cheap pineapples, so I ate my body weight in pineapples and it was great. So
what about mangoes and jackfruit?
Yeah, I got to eat a lot of exotic fruit, which was fun too. And
I miss the fruit.
Yeah, me too.
Miss the fruit.
You could just walk into a store and there would just like be every kind like fruit I'd never even seen before.
Fruit. It was here fun. You find banana, apples, bananas. Did you go to a feira when it's like they close the street and it's like a street market that goes miles of a street
I think
market?
I missed out on that. Just I don't have a memory of that, which is a shame. I took a little train up to the Cacavella. What's that called? The Jesus statue? I've lost the
Christ the Redeemer. Yeah, that's what we call
word for it.
In Portuguese, Cristo Redentor.
Oh, I think I heard a different name, but there's like a train thing that goes up. Or was it
So you went to the sugar loaf.
No, I would get that too, but you go up that hill and there's the rainforest, so the canopy just kind of envelops the.
That's not the rainforest.
And you go up to the statue, and it was amazing. That statue is incredible to see in person because it's gecko, and it's beautiful. It's
I
absolutely
lived 20 minutes from that statue for 25 years, and I never been to that statue.
what? Wow.
Mhm. Or the Sugarloaf. Yeah,
Big
because
Jesus
every time we
statue?
were going, something happened. And the third time, the bus got a flat tire. For a bus to get a flat tire, it's something very rare. And Brazilians are very superstitious, and they thought it was a very bad sign. We shouldn't go. I'm like, but I want to go. We
Yeah,
didn't
no, I
go.
went up there. It was cool. I had heard not to bring like a fancy camera, just bring a disposable. So that's what I did. I took a
Well, it's not
disposable.
that. I think people forget that people go to third world countries, and they go a little bit showing off. So if you're there as a tourist and you go to a favela or a place like
Yeah,
that,
no, I didn't go
you
there.
should not, you blend in. You don't want to stand out with jewelry and flashy things, because if you're not robbed by a person, you will be robbed by a monkey.
There was tamarind.
You know,
Like,
the little movie Rio. That there is a little monkey that steals things. And
yeah,
the
they nail
movie
little
Rio,
bushes and they like try to bite you and stuff.
they
It's
were too.
wild. I love tamarins.
Those little guys, they steal you like crazy.
Yeah, and they're
They
just like a
love
little
shiny
tiny
things.
monkey. And they'll like try to steal your food and bite you and stuff. It's wild. I've never seen anything like it. And I saw
That's
a toucan
pretty cool.
for the first time there. But
Aren't they beautiful, that bird?
Botafogo.
Botafogo, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I stayed, and it seemed pretty safe there. I didn't see like, I mean, full disclosure,
There's no
where I
such
lived
thing as
in
safe in
Canada
Rio.
was more dangerous than where I stayed in Rio by a long shot. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Where I lived in
Did you,
BC was
my thing when I was in Rio, I lived my whole life in Rio. What I loved, the sidewalks, the stones, the cobblestone, whatever stones are, from the Portuguese. So, but you go in Copacabana, is wavy. Then you walk and you go to Ipanema, and it's a different design. So you know where you are by the design of the sidewalk. I used to love that.
Yeah, I remember.
I used to walk miles.
The architecture and everything, it was really nice. I thought it was great. Now I realize there's problems, but every city has problems, and I knew not to go to downtown on the weekends, like after dark on the weekends or whatnot. So I stayed clear of that place because that was creepy. We went in like a subway station, begging. That was disturbing to me. I was like, why aren't these children in school? Like that was.
Those kids are heartless. Those kids downtown, that's what, prostitution is legal in Brazil. They pay tax just like anybody else. They decided, since we cannot control, we can make it stop, but let's put tax. They're going to have to pay tax like everybody else. I think is the right thing to do. But before that, before prostitution was not regulated, and there was a lot of people that got pregnant, and they tossed the kids in the trash. So they raised each other, and those kids, they had no mercy. They would kill you cold blood.
Oh. Yeah, it's
now I'm very interested.
Not quite far. It was horrifying, actually. I was like,
that James,
they're like 7 years old and stuff, begging and pickpocketing. I'm like, that's why.
They're pretty good though. They can take your underwear without taking your pants. That's how well they pickpocket. It's true. They take your underwear and you're still wearing your
what
jeans.
about your depends? If they want your depends, I would say, because I have depends.
They can take anything out of you, and they are so smoothing. Those movies, they bump to you, and they don't even need to bump into you.
A lot of people think, like, sometimes I don't tell people I went there because they think I'm an idiot or something. Like, are you crazy? So, but then when I moved here, some lady thought I was crazy. Some chick in BC was like, "Are you crazy moving down there?" I'm like, "I guess so." So,
well, it's just if you get like when I moved to United States, everything, let's say, it would be like a genre the different style of songs and stuff. Things have a different rhythm, you know. So if you're used to this rhythm here and you move over there, and where there's a opposite backward rhythm, either you go like with their rhythm or you're never gonna like it. But once you go a little bit, like try to follow, try to understand the culture, you actually like, and you meet nice people, just like here, just like in any other country out there, in Cambodia and Vietnam, Kenya, you name it. There's people all over the world that is nice. Doesn't mean because they live in a different country that people suffer and there's a lot of
No,
corruption and crime or whatever. But there is, I
the people
remember,
seem happier there than where I used to live by a long shot. The people seem upbeat, and I mean they have gorgeous beaches and stuff. It's not so bad. And they have nice fruit to eat, and the food is great. So, and like the music's nice and everything. It could be worse. So, but they were just on the whole, they seemed a lot more upbeat, positive, and
well,
happy. A lot of
I guess
sunshine.
it depends what time of the year you went. My favorite festivities is in June and July in Brazil. I like the festivities that seems like they dress up as court, like a court, like poofy things, poofy dress, like if you because because Brazil is a Catholic country,
Mhm.
the festivities is from Saint John, Saint Paul, Saint Anthony, and so the country people used to see the court people all uppity and stuff. So the thing is, the dance we dance all wacky. Imitating there is a bride, there is the queen, there is the prince, there is the padre, that is the Catholic priest. There's so many. It's very nice, and the food is very typical of that time specifically. I myself hate Carnival. I hate everything about Carnival. I always did. I always will. I don't care about samba. Um, I am. I like if I were to go back to Brazil, I would go up to north of Brazil or south of Brazil. North of Brazil, life is very hard, harder. Like people are very poor. People are thirsty there because the rivers are under. Can I say when it's
Underground?
underground, and no politician ever dig the holes. So my nephew went there and he saw somebody dying of thirsty, and he said it's horrific to see somebody take the last breath dying of thirst.
Oh
And
gosh, wow.
that would break my heart. So in the south of Brazil, we have more the Italian, the German, and the a little bit of British influence, and they are like a little bit more wealthy, and they look more wealthy, and they are wider. They're the wider part of Brazil, but they think they can be independent because they think they have everything. But it's like here, one state cannot live without the other, except
Yeah.
Rio. They live in tourism, but Sao Paulo is all about factories and things like that. In Rio, we have Chinese. In Sao Paulo, we have the Japanese. And the north, we have other
Okay,
things.
Errol,
But
honey. Good night. Get some good sleep.
the whole country is so big, and it's so amazing to see. I traveled a lot in Brazil, and I traveled a lot here too. Um, I really liked it. I had to go to visit all those, like the archipelago of that they have in the north. I wanted to go to see the pink dolphins in the Amazon River. Didn't get the chance. I hate the mosquitoes and I hate 50 Celsius. That would be
Yeah,
what,
I don't
almost
like
100
mosquitoes.
degrees. The mosquitoes in Amazon, they're like almost the mosquitoes from Jumanji.
Helicopter.
Like
Maybe this
birds.
another state bird, like in Texas
Yeah.
or something, or Florida.
I
Yeah, I don't
I
really
always
mosquitoes.
wanted I always
Um,
wanted to have a
there's
little
those
monkey
here.
that was this
They're
little. They fit on. They are the size of your index finger, and they're little golden. They are so cute. They are almost extinct. So there was
I wish
things
I had
that I
chocolate
really liked
now.
about my country. I hate the corruption
Yeah.
of Brazil. That people has a heart of gold, and even that they stole from the poor people. Uh, but I think they have Brazil has a lot of potential to become a first world country, but unfortunately, it's very corrupted, and it's very difficult. It's complicated, especially when the politicians see somebody dying of starvation or thirsty or whatever, and they go over there for $100. I can give you X amount of gallons of water, and the person is dying of thirsty. What do you think a person gonna do? Sure,
Yeah,
and then they
I'll
get
put it in my pocket. That's madness.
even
It's like
though this generation now is thinking a little bit better. Instant gratification with a little bit of water now, or elected somebody better so they can have water for the rest of their lives. So hopefully they will make some changes.
It's such a paradox of amazing, happy, civilized people, and the government is just like enjoys messing everything up. That's what it seems like.
I always wondered that because I think I was
nice.
I
Like
was
I went
happy
to
in
mall and it
Brazil
was
too.
so nice. It was so clean and like just civilized. There wasn't like any people
Even
doing
inside of the favela,
stuff.
you go into their house, you can eat on the floor. Those houses are clean.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what?
People who have any cash have maids to come and keep that stuff spick and span. That was the impression I got, anyways.
You know what is funny? It took me 2 years to take the Brazilian habit to take 4 showers a day.
Yeah, it's hot in the
Talk
summer.
about a people really like to take showers in Brazil, don't they?
The water tanks were weird too. You had to press a button. There was like this weird tankless tank thing. Now those things are a lot more common, and even like here in the United States, I think some people are going that route. But that was a shocking thing too. I'd never seen one of those before. I'm like, what is this thing? What am I supposed to do with it? Because where I grew up, you just turn the faucet on and the hot water comes out. You don't. I mean, there's a gas tank or a hot water tank somewhere that's either electric or gas fired.
No, we don't have that. In fact, everybody from Brazil that came to my house said, "What the heck is that?" It's a water heater. What does it do? It heats water. Why? Because that's how we do it.
Yeah, it's
because even when you take a shower, the water is warmed out right there and then if you can afford. But those big tanks of water that was great, they don't exist anymore. They are different now. Apparently that made people sick. They just found out that 10, 15 years ago. Dun, 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 look like an owl's eyes, like if you put it here like can.
You know what else I did? I was burned off of drinking out of the faucet, tap, whatever. And because I'm a savage and a complete rebel, I did. I drank out of the tap in Rio in the apartment. I totally did. I drank right out of it. I was like, damn the consequences. And nothing happened. I must have a constitution and I'm made out of cast iron because nothing happened. No giardia, no nothing. So
you don't usually get diarrhea or anything like that. You get warm in your gut.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I don't
one, different ones.
I had a parasite in my intestines before. It's not fun.
Ew. I've had
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, I like it.
I had oh man.
Bonnie, no, sleep.
I had dysentery on Vancouver Island a long time ago, and that was terrible. So
what, you had that in a first world country?
Yeah, I got dysentery. I did. It's a long story. And yeah, I've had that, and that was, I don't know if it was bacterial or the other kind. For the life of me, I don't know, but it was gnarly. So, I lost a lot of weight, so it's a great way to lose a lot of weight, but I don't recommend it. 0 out of 10 would not repeat. So,
But you know, like how you said the people in Brazil are very happy. I think I was happier too. And there is, we were talking about that me and my and another group that speak Portuguese, the folks that live here, but is from Brazil. And I think because there, if you don't have, you go without it. So you don't have
yeah,
the pressure to work your butt off to pay your bills because either you have or you don't have. If you pay you pay your house, your electricity, and there is no money for food, you just have enough to buy a bag of rice. That's what they do, and they have such a gratitude for that bag of rice that they purchased. And I think in one way here, because I can say I'm 90% Americanized. Um, I adapted to the culture because I live here, right? But I will never be 100% American, and I'm never gonna be 100% Brazilian anymore. But one thing that I noticed that caused a lot of anxiety on people here, and even depression, is that pressure to purchase and buy and work and get
yeah.
acquire more, and then you buy the
Better
nice car,
car,
and you
better
don't have
house,
money to, yeah, you
TV,
don't
better
have money to
everything.
put anything, or you don't have money to put gas, or you don't have money to go anywhere with a fancy car. You buy the huge, nice house, and then what?
And then it burns
You know,
down, a fire from hell, like what happened here.
in
With all
Colorado.
gone, all belief these
I
people
don't
with
want
their
a huge
beautiful
nice house.
houses just gone.
I buy
Like
a huge nice house. Who's gonna clean it?
yeah, there's
They're
I've seen
not. Then you get stressed because
I'm like,
you
I
have
don't
to
want to
get a
clean that.
maid.
It's too big. But these people there was people that lived in those neighborhoods for 20, 30 years and gone, just wiped out in an instant. I can't believe it. And it'll be
In
years. And
Colorado,
those structures are rebuilt if they ever are because of the
where are
supply
you?
issues in the Colorado.
We're in Colorado, Colorado
Yeah,
Springs.
those fires that happened
I don't
around
want to
10
leave.
years. The, up by in Boulder County.
Boulder County. I was in Colorado.
Superior and
I wish you could see my computer. I have a
1,000
big stick.
structures were destroyed. 1,000, over 900 houses vaporized, and then like a Chuck E. Cheese, and I think
Not the Chuck E. Cheese.
I think a Target. I can't remember. It was so horrible that my mind is like I can't quite.
Yes.
It's
Fire
astounding
is
that the
fire
power of
is
fire is.
alive.
It's
It's amazing. It's very powerful. Very powerful. I think as a controlled pyromaniac, I think fire has such a beauty, but it's so alive at the same time.
That's
beautiful.
terrible. I have a playlist if that's
But it's horrible too.
public. If you go on my channel, look at my playlist, Colorado Fires 2021. You can watch all those, and I guarantee you'll be shocked. I've never seen anything like that before. It's suburbia, so there was like this incredible wind event, and that place is notorious for being windy, but it was like hurricane force winds and very dry because you've had a drought, a snow drought. And so something caused it. There's been speculation it was a power line that sparked, but now they're backtracking on that.
There's always something going on. I used to live by Pikes Peak Forest. I lived not by the side of Colorado Springs, on the other side of Pikes Peak Forest by Monument in Colorado. And there was a lot of fires there too. I used to live right in the base of the mountain. And when we used to drive up the mountain, you could see the devastation of the fire. I don't think I would ever live in the mountain because
No, I don't want to live in the mountains, but this was suburbia and it was 15 miles from my house.
I know. It's kind
or
of
maybe a little more than that,
like
but not
that.
very much. And
I
it
saw
freaked me out.
something online. I saw something online.
Panicking, packing things because I was like, I don't know if it's gonna I was just losing my mind. I didn't know how far it would go, but it was like 20 square miles burned or something. It's just, I can't believe it. I don't want to drive near there because just seeing like the aerial footage and stuff is too disturbing. Like
It is. It's devastating.
It's just gone. It's just like the whole town's gone.
When Pikes Peak caught on fire, I used to live there. It was so hard to breathe. All that smoke in the air. I went to work, came back, and my dog had the nose like a baked potato, the size of a baked potato. I thought she was bitten by a snake or something. But it was so harsh on her, inhaling all that smoke.
Those smoke particles are deadly. They'll settle in your lungs and in your organs. So we had to bite the bullet. We used to have a swamp cooler, which is for places that are arid or semi-arid. It uses evaporation and a fan to cool, and it works incredibly well. But with the air quality taking a nosedive here and then fires every year, not having any means of cooling the house in August is a deal breaker. So we had to bite the bullet and get central air. And
I'm amazed how it works. My neighbor had it. It was fantastic.
Yeah, I love the swamp cooler because then it would not dry out. Like, it's so dry in our house. We're lucky if we hit 40% humidity. That's because we have a humidifier thing attached to the furnace. Otherwise, it would be like 30% or less. Like, it's bad, even in the winter. So
the air in Colorado is so dry. It's so dry. It's so dry in Colorado. Good Lord, it's dry. That place is dry.
Yeah.
The air is so dry.
I'm gonna check her.
My computer on the has a bumper sticker that says native-ish.
It's actually 73%.
It finally stopped snowing.
That's weird. We actually have high humidity right now. It must be cloudy. No, it's not.
Nani.
We don't have any weather for days. Oh, I don't know. That's weird. Usually it's
perfect place for sleeping.
Well, Moni's sleeping. We're hijacking her channel here.
Soft kitty.
He fell asleep.
The jealous shots
little bone of fur. Soft kitty, little kitty, purr, purr. Sing for her. Bye. She must be tired.
I don't know
my steroids finally kicked in. I'm like, yeah.
I feel like I've done some good tonight, guys. I might have been quiet, but I finished the cardigan and I finished 2 of the squares for my castle. So yeah,
go, girl.
Yeah, good.
Wrist hurt and I'm done. Friggin' no more.
I used to work at nighttime, and every time my coworker fell asleep, I used to have a bottle of water and squirt them. I was horrible. She's faking. Never know. You just never know. I could fall asleep for 5 minutes and sleep very hard, and then wake up. It's like drooling all over. And it's like, what?
Take the glasses off. Now everybody's blurry. That's okay. I know you guys are there.
Yeah, if I don't wear my glasses, things derail quickly. I look at Nora. She's
I'm so sad. I gave all my mason jars away. I'm so sad.
Oh, why not the mason jar? Why?
Yeah. Why would you go and do something?
No, it's just because I like to put all my mason jars. And I had huge mason jars. And I thought, the amount of a packaging so the thing doesn't break across country is not worth it. It's easier to just buy new ones over there. But
I got this in Brazil.
Mariana.
Open and close. I can't see.
Oops.
This side.
I got this magnet in Brazil. It's almost 20 years old, I think.
She's saying.
I got a little bottle of sand, there's this guy that makes like little sand accoutrements, like little decorative items with colored sand, but I got this.
Wow. You know, I always wanted to get a piranha. You know those piranhas that they dehydrate and put in.
Head press, but I can't read it anymore. My eyesight's points. It's blurry.
That's probably from Bahia. It's the only place that we really have baianas, and that's what she is.
Oh, you are awake. How about that?
She just came to drill like this.
There. Have this magnitude. Not that there.
So touchy. Now I'm singing Portuguese. Brasil. I have a little. I'm so Brazilian. I just have a little flag here.
Oh, it's cute.
There is a Brazilian store in Plano, in Texas, and they had this one to put it on your mirror or whatever, but I never did. I wish I could breathe. I can't breathe. I feel like George Lopez. I can't breathe, and my chest hurts. I'm not looking forward to have my nose scraped tomorrow at all.
What? Scraped?
My brain.
Your nose
is tickled. What?
For the COVID test?
Yeah, COVID.
Can you have for a saliva test instead?
It's COVID, flu, and another thing. I do not know. 3 things that they do at the same time.
I have a saliva test now, so you don't have to get your brain swabbed anymore.
Stephanie said, Noni, wake your butt up.
Yeah, right. We were doing jello shots and smoking weed. Noni.
Hardens is like, my eyes is blurry too.
Did I fall asleep? Oh my God.
For a little bit.
You know, your computer's coming. Don't you worry. First, the woman there had COVID. Now it's me. So I don't have COVID yet, but it's just a suspicion. Could it be allergies? Could it be a sinus infection? Could be anything. But as soon as we figure it out, I'm gonna put it in the mail for you, okay?
I thought Enid was showing me her nipple or something. What is that?
What? You're sheep, you Looney. My nipples are not blue. Right?
They could be if you stepped on
Oh, I
it.
thought you might have them pierced.
With sheep? I mean, I guess it could happen. Never mind. The world's crazy. What?
Now that really looks like a nipple, like a boob.
It's a sheep.
Hey, your crochet hooks aren't slippery enough. Can you do anything for that? Like put like wax paper?
Yeah, wax paper, those bad boys.
Okay.
Why is slippery? What did you say?
No, it's not tacky, so she wants to
Well, it's just kind of it seems like it's sticky almost, like I don't know, like it's brand new though. I mean, well, V from Feels the Show had made it, so maybe there's a little bit of the palm clay on there.
In your home like moist? Sorry, I had to use that word. Like, is it snowing outside or raining, anything like that?
It's not sliding right, so I'm gonna try that.
Mammy, and then it might make your hook tacky. It's happening to me before.
Get like a wool,
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing some
a
things.
chunk of wool, and you just rub it, or you know those things that you can polish
Use
the
some
nail.
aluminum foil on it.
Yeah.
They're gonna be scratchy, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would.
like when I was making the crochet hooks, I'd get some of that clay on it, and you're not aware of it. Just take aluminum foil.
Okay.
And kind of rub it, aluminum
Oh,
foil
look
on
at
it.
you. Look at you saying aluminum. Aren't you fancy?
See, I would have took a scour and
Aluminium.
You know, I love when Americans cannot say aluminum. They go aluminum or cinnamon.
Aluminum.
Aluminum?
Then they come to me and say for me to learn English. I said, say aluminum. Say Worcestershire sauce.
It's Worcester. I think it's Worcester, but I'm probably wrong. Worcestershire.
I have a meme about that.
What? Ow, fudge. I whacked my elbow. I said
You know,
fudge.
there is a book called Cross Control that says if you say fudge or the other, it's the same thing. It's the intention behind the word that means.
What?
That means cussing. Yeah. And the name of the book is Cuss Control. I had to read it for work. Not that I cussed. I don't cuss much anymore. Cuss Control, no joke. I was learning more cuss words in that book than anything else. And controlling it.
I think if you
I
bang your
have
elbow,
Alachal in my mind.
food words.
I just want to go over there and sew her blanket because she looks so comfortable. And my husband said I'm pretty good. No, I'm not gonna go there. She's violent. She's gonna hit me or something.
Tailbone hurts.
Every time I get tea from J Hook, it's always in German. All of it's in German. So I got to go by the picture.
Oh, use your Google Lens.
What on earth is that?
You have a Google Lens? If you have Google Lens, you have Google Lens on your phone? It will translate for you. Lens. You get the phone.
Send me the link in Facebook. Send me the link.
It's not a link.
It's sideways.
My phone's
It's not a
died.
link. Like, you go to the phone, and here's your lenses, right? So you touch on the lens, see? And then here has Google Lens.
I have
on the Google Lens will translate for you, see? Then you aim where you want.
But what if it gets the syntax wrong?
Kim's sideways.
So it has on the Google Lens there's translate.
Kimmy needs the link. Her phone packed it in. She needs the link.
On your lens. It's on your phone.
Nora, wake up.
I'm here.
Kimmy needs the link.
It's not a link.
Oh, the StreamYard
Is-
link.
Oh,
Her phone crapped out, so she needs the StreamYard link.
she kicked herself out. Why do I have this song in my mind? I hate that. It's all the lady with the Parmigiano. I was like, there's no Parmigiano in that song. What do I have in my hand, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, there she
Medical
is,
bills.
Kimmy. Poor Kimmy. I sent her the link and then I just leave her there.
Yeah.
I'm just sweeping up down here in the basement.
Sorry.
Sure.
Oh wait, that was a long time ago. Never mind.
There's
I see a message from Ariel, but that was 9:30. It was a while ago. For me, anyways. An hour ago.
You need to get a new
You don't
phone.
have. So you don't have Google Lenses on yours?
I don't think so.
Like the choice. Or you go see. I'm not sure if you're gonna say. So on the lenses will say Google Lens. See the choices. There's portrait,
Oh.
this and that. Click on your lens on your.
My phone's dead.
I'm
I
not-
can't. It just died. That's why I
So-
was sideways.
Charger to blind.
But I will. I will do that. So I just go to Google Lens, like LENS Lens.
Yes. If you
I might
send
have
me
to
the-
leave again. I don't know.
take a photo of the tea and send it to me, and I'll translate here.
Okay, cool. Because I got a couple I'm going to send you then. I'll just set them
Oh,
all
Lord.
beside each other. Because here's another one. I mean, it looks good. They look so good, but I don't know what the heck.
Wow. Is that German?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
German. That's what I mean. like this one too, and I can't tell what it is, but it looks
It's
so
like
good.
Wow.
It's like
Yeah, they
Sarah.
smell amazing.
Sarah buy Japanese yarn, and then she send the photos of the label, and I translate for her with the Google Lens, and she's okay.
Something tells me this is nighttime. I don't know why. Just it does. Maybe the stars on it. I don't know.
Okay, can you make a Kim big there? Let me see if I can get it through Google Lenses.
Noni, can you maximize Kim so she can
Maximize. Sound like I'm a transformer or something.
How do you do that?
Oh, hold on. I gotta hold on. Something went wrong here.
How do you maximize?
Right.
Click her picture.
You can take Jane can take pictures of Kim's.
And once you click on her picture,
Kim.
put it on single view.
Down in the Duma flaunt your hair, whatever.
I click on my picture and it should say solo.
Which picture?
Is
The
it German?
picture? Oh,
One on
German.
this.
Now, is it German or is it Dutch? Hold on.
It looks
Hold on.
Germany. Luketon looks.
Oh,
What do I know?
The lighting
I'm
is
not
bad.
United Nations over here.
It's bloody as hell. Okay.
You got it?
No.
Duckenheimer.
You finally put it there and hold it without shaking.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Hold on. Let me focus on it.
Luchten, Stimmeluchen,
Hold on. There's something happened to the German here. Continue.
You can't
Hold
do
on.
it no more. Put it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The German.
dang.
Did you get it?
I never really chose German because it's a language that
I'll send you a picture. How about that? As soon as my phone is like, give me 2 seconds and I'll take a picture and send it to you. How about that?
Okay.
That'll probably work.
That makes me want to play
Oh, I
checkers.
love that. Look at her interlock. Look at her interlock.
I know, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Look at
I
her
want to
going.
learn that.
But
It doesn't seem to be curling that much. Is
no,
it?
I keep pulling on it so it don't. But I'm hoping if I put a single crochet border all around this, then hopefully it'll mitigate the curly McCurlers
Open it
in
up.
there. But it's pretty fun. And this yarn is amazing. Y'all gotta
There
run out
is
and
a-
get it. And it's Mainstay's anti-pill. So
I'll
smart.
try mainstay that.
So good.
There is a guy though, Enid, on here that does Tunisian, and he knows a way of doing it where it doesn't curl. You probably seen him, maybe. I think it's a
Fiber
darker
Spider?
guy. Huh?
Oh.
No, not Fiber Spider. No, somebody else. If I find it, I'll send it to you. Just that one, yeah, because it's a way that
No,
you
there's
can do
some
it without
other-
it curling.
I know you can do other stitches, especially like when you start it.
Yeah.
That will make it more flat. I've played around with that stuff, but it's been years, so I have to refamiliarize myself. But
With
Tunisian crochet
you just go up. You have to go up a needle size. That's all.
Oh no, I do that and I still get curling. I can use a broomstick and I still get curling. But
Does anybody know?
But you can
I'm
use
never
like
doing
broomstick.
broomstick lace again.
A different way of executing the stitch that makes it more flat. So
You
Make
know,
sure
you
your
get a
stitching
lot of
stays the
people
same.
Are you
whole time.
blocking? Are you blocking?
This is ridiculous.
It froze.
It's not gonna block the hole or anything, but
Miso host, co-host.
it's not
I
too
think
bad.
that means hello, host, and everyone else.
I'm sorry.
Did I get it right?
Oh.
The Zane
Hi,
TV
Zane
says
TV.
Mia, Miso host, co-host.
Oh, the MLSO thing. I don't know what that means. I tried looking it up. I think it might be like Filipino or something, but I'm not certain.
Yeah,
I've
it
seen
is.
but
It means
sometimes I
hi,
can't
it means
figure it out.
hi host and hi everyone. I think, doesn't it? It makes sense.
Yeah, that's a friend. That's a friend. Zane is a friend.
Okay,
Hi,
in
Zane.
Portuguese you would say like this, Kim. Olá, pessoal. Aqui é a Kim. Crochê e tricô. That's how you would introduce yourself.
In which language?
Portuguese in my language.
Take a
picture and
It says, hello, everybody. This is Kim Crochet and Knit. That's how I say. Olá,
Crochet.
pessoal.
Oh, I have crafty up.
Crochê e tricô.
I didn't change my
Because we-
name. Oh well.
It's Kimmy.
No, Kim is Kim.
Oh, my
Except
tailbone's
instead of saying the ma, we say King, King. We say, meu nome é King. We don't say the m or the n on the end of the
King.
King, and we do in. We say like, for instance, also you say também. It's an
Yeah.
Ouch.
So it's King. It's not Kim.
Shout out to all.
Woo! Probably you would say Kimberly, or is Kimberly?
Kimberly, yep.
My
Kimberly
husband's
is
Kimberly.
My husband's name is
Kimberly.
Kimberly too.
Or some people used to call me, I was called Kimbrand growing up.
We wouldn't shorten up that much. That would say just Kim, because King doesn't sound so cool. We would say, "Ooh, Kimberly."
How would you like to be a
Sometimes-
man named Kimberly? My husband's name is Kimberly.
No way.
Poor guy. Yeah, that's his name.
Why would his parents do that to him?
She was like 14. She was like,
no.
Hey, Ashley
guy.
was a guy's name.
yeah,
There's tons of names that
Ashley
used to be
Longworth
guys'
or
names.
Ashley Longfellow or whatever his name was on Gone with the Wind.
So he's used to getting a hit in the head then.
Alex is a girl's and a guy's name too.
When I go to when I go to cemeteries, I see a lot of men named Ashley on the tombstones.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I used to love that name. I named all my fish. I named all my hamsters, all my animals.
I can't go to cemeteries.
Oh, I can. I love them. I
I
go.
can't. I'm sensitive and I can feel like I get.
Yeah, me too.
I literally get sick in them. I can't.
Okay, Lisa, so here goes a story for you to laugh. My grandma doesn't like me, and I didn't like my grandpa. So he passed away, and there was a very hot day in the summer. It was about 40, almost 45 Celsius. That would be what? I don't even know what 45
Chameleon.
Celsius
It's over 100.
was. About 112, 100, about almost pretty close to, I do not know, below 120. But anyway, so around that cemetery where my grandfather was buried, there is a lot of mango trees. I'm not sure if you ever seen a mango tree. They are ginormous, very tall trees. So the time of the year, mango is very cheap because it's everywhere. So that kind of person that no matter what you do is never good enough or
Yeah.
right or whatever. That was my grandma. So after the funeral, I made mango juice. Usually the mango juice, you gotta sift so it doesn't have all the hair. But I didn't care. I kind of liked. I used my teeth as a sifter. Well, my grandma started drinking and complaining because it wasn't done properly. And then almost when she was almost done, she said, "Wait a minute. Where did you get this mango?" I said, "The cemetery." She almost passed out there. Almost lost both of my grandparents in one day.
Oh my god.
My mom, don't listen to her.
Oh.
We got this mango. But yes,
Yeah.
the funny thing, mangoes usually super yellow like this, right? Inside.
Yeah.
But mango that grow in the cemetery is very pale. I have no idea why. It's not.
Oh no.
Not enough
And we are not. What is
nitrogen.
that? You can't see.
Not anything shocking. It's a struggle because my decorum filter is offline because I'm tired. So my decorum filter it shuts down at about 10. So bad things come out of my mouth, so I have to be careful.
I'm so proud of myself. Oh my gosh. I had a pile of paper this big. No joke. No joke. And it's all filed. I just need to put it out in the file cabinet.
I absolutely love this stitch.
That's
It's like
amazing.
my favorite stitches.
What yarn is that? Your stitch definition is amazing.
Heartland.
It's so beautiful. It's shiny.
Yeah, it looks really
Isn't
good.
it?
I'm impressed.
Thank you. I love that stitch. It's called the rice stitch.
Oh, I've heard of
So
it.
so it's the one where you go knit, crochet, knit, crochet, knit, crochet, and then backwards. It's almost like moss, but moss is 2, 2, 2, 2, and this is 1, 1, 1, right?
Oh.
No, it's crochet. So it's knit one, purl one, all the way across, and
Knit,
then
crochet.
on the way back, it's knit all the way across. And
That's
then
what I meant. I said crochet.
yeah,
But yeah, knit, purl, knit, purl. But because the moss is 2 knit, 2 purl, 2 knit, 2 purl,
yeah,
and backwards.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
No way. I don't like the moss stitch. I don't like it in knitting. I don't like it in crochet.
What? What's
I don't like
wrong?
moss stitch. No.
Oh.
I don't like because I throw the
Oh.
when I'm knitting.
Yeah, I tried that once with one of Granny G's crochet alongs. No, didn't last long. I love you, Granny, but I can't.
Why you're not translating?
What?
Translate. Oh, translate.
I'm so tired.
Yep. I'm trying to remember how to say I'm dying of exhaustion in Portuguese. All I know is the first part. I forgot the rest. I can say I'm dying of hunger. Well, I forgot how to say I'm dying of tired.
That's it. You broke it.
I'm wrecked. I'm shattered. I love British.
It says the words. I never heard of this word before.
Zane is asking for a jacket. I can't crochet that fast, my dude.
Who needs a jacket?
Write it down. R-A-M Remini Bena? That's weird.
I'm sorry?
The translation for the first T is R-A-M-I-N-A-B.
Raymanab?
Yeah.
Raymanab.
That's weird. It's from German.
Oh, is that like a fruit or something? Like grapes or
Hold
something
on.
like that?
We're translating from German to German. Duh.
It sounds like grapes or currants, maybe. I don't know.
Translate.
Nora is out to lunch. Look at her coffee.
So glad that
It's choosy.
I bought these shorties. I'm so glad.
This word is not showing German. It's showing Indonesian.
Okay,
Hey,
Zane,
Nick.
I gave you
I
a
didn't-
turned you blue.
What? What I do now?
Do you like the Chiagu brand?
Chowgu? Yeah. I like Chowgu.
Oh my god, I bought shorties. I bought the whole the set.
Oh, I'm jealous. I want that. Give it to
Oh
me.
my, yeah, well, I got both because I had
You want that
to. I had to get both. So this one's from the 3.5 to 5 millimeter, and these
Ouch.
are the ones for socks. These ones, and look, oh, I just love it. I love the way they come.
Wow. I need that in my life.
Yeah, I
Where's
know. Oh my
the,
god, yes, you do.
dictionary where I need
So
it?
it's got the small ones that are really short. Oop,
Oh, it's
$1.
cute. That's why I
And then
need
this one
it.
is the same size as these are the same size, but this one is longer.
Kim,
Wow.
I got up for a second.
Is that for
and
like
look at it.
9-inch circular knitting or?
Yep, and it even comes with all of
Wow,
the.
that's dope. Hi, kitty cat.
Oh,
Comes with the little
Nice
you get like
color.
3 of them, and then you get like all the little stitch markers and stuff like that.
That's dope.
$1
Those cost a fortune
$1.50.
though. They're so
$100.
expensive.
That's
Those
it.
minis.
That's not bad. I don't.
It was what?
Only $100.
$100. Ay caramba.
It was a Christmas gift.
Oh, for both of them, or each one was 100?
Each one was well. The other one was together. This is probably about $300 for both. But I needed it, right?
Yeah, I know.
Good tools.
I
Good
can
tools. You
relate.
need good tools.
Look
And
at
it was
that.
Oh, so cute.
Aw, kitty.
She's like, where's the mouse? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get that
Oh,
rat
that's so
fink.
cute. Wow. Let me have a little chomp.
Oh, you want? Cat wants her treats.
Number 4?
He knows what
That's
these are.
there.
I'm surprised
And
my
I
cat
have one
hasn't
little
climbed
set
up
of
in
my
the barn
bamboo.
here and hold my yarn out.
My
and
little
made a
bamboo
hole. Hey,
one.
look at Tina. Now I really have to behave because Tina's
I
in the house.
recommend bamboo.
What you doing up so late, girl?
Quick, put the fish nets
Hey,
away.
how
Tina's
y'all
in the
doing?
house.
Hey, Tina.
Hey,
Uh-uh.
hey, hi everybody. How y'all all doing?
Hey, Miss Tina.
Hi.
Huh?
Partying, falling asleep, staying up for 5 hours.
And then this
How's
one,
your
Enid, look how big
What?
these ones are. Like this one goes up to the 5 millimeters. So they're pretty thick. That's the shorty for it. And then you got the long.
Oh, the kitty's so sweet.
So you'll never have to buy needles though, really.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll have whatever, right? That was it.
Sight.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Tina.
No.
Tina, how's your new place?
yeah. So y'all up and at it tonight. Mm-mm-mm.
Tina, how's your new place?
It's all right. I just ain't got it together yet at all. Still working
Yeah.
on getting it presentable.
Yeah.
But
I found one.
we just finally got, I think it was Friday.
That's not no bueno.
Friday was the day that the internet got turned on.
I have a
So I have
children's
not gotten a
the
chance to try to start
convention, the
any
first
of
set,
the
like the conventional one. You know what I mean? But I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to find it.
Go ahead, Tina.
I actually found one. Yay.
Go ahead.
I haven't gotten a chance to try to set up any of the equipment. So I got to try to do that. I'm still trying to work on the pictures on the wall. I don't have the frames for none of the pictures.
Did you
I,
ever find that yarn that you were missing?
huh?
Did you ever find that yarn you were missing?
Yeah, I did, and here it is.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Niceness.
So this is for the Happy Mail. I still then I got back over here. I didn't have no scissors. So now everything that I got, like scissors, and I'm trying to make sure that I got the right crochet needles over there, the right crochet needles over here, so that I don't have to transport so much.
Yeah.
That's what I'm really having trouble with, trying to decipher, like making sure that I don't bring stuff here and take stuff over there that I need here and stuff that I need over here. I need, man,
Yeah,
that is
that's
tricky.
kind of hard. Yeah, that'd be hard to decide what to keep here and what to take there.
Right. So that's what. So Brenda Land. Everybody know Brenda Land. Brenda.
Yes.
She gave me some. She gifted me some makeup. She gifted me some makeup. So what I'm gonna do is, I like it. It's really pretty. I'm gonna use it here. I'm gonna make sure that I have makeup for here, and that's gonna be the start of what I have for here. And I just gotta try to figure it out. I'm just gonna try to figure it out so that I don't have to transport so much. But my medicine, I'm trying to get my medicine where I don't have, because that's been I had some of my medication. I don't know where some of my medication is, so I gotta wait to get that. It's like, man, you don't think about all of that when you're trying to do this.
All the little things, yeah.
It's little things that you really gotta, remember to do. Like, wow, that is hard for me. But I'm trying to figure it out.
Every time I move, I pack all my medication. Believe I also have medication galore. They always go in a bag. It's huge. It looks like a old doctor's bag, and that's how I carry. And
Look at my medicine bag. Where's it?
Lord, but it's really hard when you have to set up everything. I agree.
Check
Yeah,
this out.
like the only
Check out
thing
this medicine bag.
is good about right. The only thing that's good about my medicine is I only have 4 medications I think that I have to take.
Oh, thank goodness.
I have to take blood pressure, I have to take thyroid, and then I have to take a medicine for dizziness and my sinuses. And that's it. And then I have to take these. I have to take these every day. I have to drink 2 of these every day. And I have to take 2 of these every day. So that's really not as much as I used to have to take. So I'm doing
The
good in
amount
the
I have to take, you would cry.
Huh?
I said, if you see the amount of medicine I have to take a day, you would cry.
Oh, girl, I've been up to 11 pills a day. I was up to 11, and because I exercise and because my daughter don't let me eat things that I'm not supposed to eat, I do pretty good with not being on so much medication. But it's all because of what I eat and how I eat. My daughter, like I have,
if you have this choice, I would say
like I want a pot roast. My daughter said, okay, she said that I can't have. I can have one more pot roast and that's it.
Oh, look at
She's not gonna let me have them after that. After I eat this, after she cooked this one for me, I can't have no more.
red meat is not very
Baby Gigi.
And since they told me I cannot have
She usually she been getting up trying to talk lately, but she really want me to take her to bed.
She's so big. I remember when she was so little, just sitting here on you, and now she's so big.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah,
If
she
the doctor
big now,
says
y'all.
cannot have something,
We've watched this one grow up.
Say hi. Say hi, Gigi.
Hey, baby girl.
Gigi.
No.
Say hello.
She's so
she ain't
cute.
giving us nothing.
She's waving.
That's it. She loved playing with them bottles when I drank that stuff. She loved playing with them, and she loved playing with water bottles. I don't know why.
So I took all my beads out of containers like this, and I put it in little bags like this. So when I get to point one, I will have to buy all containers again because it costs more to transport them than that they are worth it.
Have you tried your boy hooks? Have you tried them?
No, because I pack my threads.
Oh yeah. You said that.
So you making squares? I want to come up with a
I don't make
crochet
squares.
along.
I make jewelry, crochet jewelry.
I was experimenting with
That's what I
have
made.
it here. Double-ended crochet,
This is
hooking,
for
crochet.
Okay, that's cute. That's beads on that, or is that
Really? I have a pro hook. Oh my god, Enid! I
fascinating.
put a hook, and I don't know what to do with it. That's what you do? It comes out like that?
You double-sided. Use 2 different balls, and then, it's like Tunisian, and then you flip so you don't get the curling. That's the other cool thing about it. So you have a very big long hook with 2 hooks on, like 2 ends.
Is there a good tutorial on here?
On. Yeah, I have on my playlist. Look on my I put them on the crochet playlist. It's public. Every cool crochet video I find, I slap it on there. So
yeah,
you probably find a bunch, but
think I bought some last year, and I
That's
wanted to
intense
learn.
one. Yeah, she had a bunch of videos on this couple videos maybe on double-ended crochet, and I followed that to make this.
Yeah, I got a
She's,
double-ended
really
crochet
great.
one too with a cord.
Cotton.
Oh,
It's so
it's not
fun.
added.
What kills me though is I can't find any more of those Susan Bates double-ended hooks. Like I can't find the K. I want a K size one. So I'm just gonna bust out my Knit Denise hooks because you can use those for
Can you
double-ended.
look on Amazon?
I did.
Amazon
They
probably
don't
got
have
it.
the K size. It's out of
Yeah.
stock.
I'm gonna check here.
Apparently
I
they're
think
really hard to find, so I struck out. Potentially I could go to like Joann's or something and have a gander there, but
Yeah.
the odds of me
Yeah.
being able to go to Joann's are slim to nil.
Oh Lord.
It's
Now
just
y'all
what it
see
is.
why I'm gut tired.
Yeah.
How many times she
I'm
get up
exhausted.
and
here's
down?
mine. Right
Oh,
there.
a pony? Cool.
The
You got
double-ended,
What size
yeah.
is
How
that?
long are those though? Oh, wait, does it
Huh?
have a code
These
in the middle?
are 80 centimeters, and it's a 4 millimeter.
What's
Oh,
that
okay.
in letter size?
I don't even know.
Oh, you need a bigger size. With Tunisian crochet, unless you're using really thin yarn, you need a bigger size. You need like a J or a K.
Okay.
It's the nature of the beast. So I used a J because that's the size I have. But I have Knit Denise hooks, so they go up to like 10 or something. Or
I got.
humongous.
I got the Denise for.
I bought these. I don't know why.
I love Knit Denise. I love their knitting needles and their crochet hooks. I have. a
But I
few.
do have some of them double-ended crochet.
I wonder if I can tilt. Oh, not that way.
Mm-hmm.
My
My numbers.
iMac is too big for my desk, so it's hard for me to tilt it. But I have my hooks and things
Being
in
so
there.
bad, little girl.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out your
Rubber
playlist.
her eyes. She doesn't sleep.
Okay,
Oh,
y'all.
pretty.
I really want to stay up with y'all. Y'all know I don't mind. But I do gotta take her to bed. I just wanted to come up and visit with you ladies for a hot minute. I miss y'all. Because Brenda ain't been coming on. I think she probably might come on tomorrow. Brenda might come on tomorrow. So hopefully she'll come on and I get to hang out with my buddies. Hey Nani Mae, you all right?
Yeah, she's just tired.
I don't know.
She's just letting us run the show. She just here.
Yeah.
I'm just laying here like, whoa.
Will you take?
I hope you hurry up and get to your 4,000 hours, girl. You know you gotta make an announcement when you get there.
I ain't gonna tell nobody. I only got 200 left. 200 minutes for 200 to get to 4K.
Oh,
It was
okay.
fast.
Well, you are almost there.
Does
Yeah,
it count when you're
take you
using
long.
StreamYard?
This
I don't know how
channel
any
will
of the stuff
be.
works, but does it count if you're using StreamYard for your YouTube?
You was just at 600 like a week or so ago, and you getting fast.
28th,
So by
28th
next
of
week,
January.
huh?
The 28th of January will be up 3 months.
Oh, okay. So you will be done by then. You'll
Shut
have
up,
them.
Paul. I am.
By then, you'll have them all.
Yeah, I need a couple hundred or something like
Is
that.
Colin hassling you?
To me, I think it's harder to get subscribers than ours.
Yeah.
And on my
Okay,
channel,
she fussing
Yeah,
at
it's
My
me.
channel's a
800
joke.
hours.
It's a laughing stock, at least in my own mind. It's so funny.
Okay,
to me, I
Kim, I
thought, when I
am.
get a Cadillac and fill it with this stuff, it's like that movie a long time ago. If you build it, they will come. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's like a
Well, guys, I'm going to have to
baseball
close
field
this out.
or
'cause
baseball
they're
diamond
yelling
and it's
at me.
cornfield or I don't remember.
Yelling
So I
Okay.
thought if I build it, or more accurately, my
Y'all,
husband,
I've
Madison
enjoyed
builds it,
myself with
they
you
will come.
guys.
It didn't happen. So it's just
Oh,
funny.
I
to me.
cannot.
I
She
can put
is
on
not.
like fishnet stockings and I don't know. I can't think of anything else.
to me, the
And it
hardest
wouldn't
part
matter.
was to get
So
subscribers.
Okay.
When I had 250
not everybody likes
subscribers,
yours.
I already had 6,000 hours.
It is what it
I
is.
had a lot of views, but I didn't have subscribers. When I used to do videos, I don't do videos.
How many followers you have, Jane?
I never got to 1,000.
I have
But
227.
I say I lost 900 something subscribers already when I cleared my channel and deleted everything.
Oh.
Oh,
And
wow.
when I deleted it, I deleted all the hours and all the like in America.
She fussing about me taking her to bed. I love you, Nani Mae. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Love you guys. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Okay.
Bye.
I guess I better close it out because my husband is wanting to go to bed. I love you guys. I'm gonna
I love
close
you
this
too,
out.
Nora.
Yep.
Come back.
Bye, everyone. Love
Bye.
you.
Jane, drop your link in the chat, and if I don't have you, I'll have you.
It's
You know what I
okay.
mean?
I'm not gonna have anything for a month or so. But you see me around. I really just
I like subscribing to dead channels. It makes my life more fulfilled.
but
Keeps
and
it interesting. Look, another dead channel. Cool.
Don't